Attesting, attesting, a 1, 2, 3. Are we alive? We're live again, excellent. Yeah, that's kind of weird. See, the moment I hit toggle power on this, it was like I toggled power on my whole PC. Whole thing just died on its ass. Probably exhausted. I mean, I never turn off my PC. The only time PC actually ever gets turned off is whenever it decides to crash. Is that necessarily true? I think I sometimes turn it off when I go away for a few days. But on that note, I don't think I've been off to Budapest for about a month now. Too long, frankly. I'm gonna schedule some Budapest time soon. Very rare for me to have any love for going to a capital. Anyway, thank goodness for autosaves. Let's not tempt fate on that one, though. Let's keep that going there. What was the game? Baron was playing a game. He never saved it. He quit without saving, and I feel like it was a Gabriel Knight game, but I could be dead wrong. Anyway, never assume a game has autosaves. Save and save often. Do you do updates? No, the Windows constantly harasses me saying, oh, there's updates, please restart, and I just ignore them. I didn't have to do that back in XP days. I didn't have to do it back in Windows 95 days. I don't want to do it now. Okay, well, that tells me that all we lost were a few seconds because the Johnson Tanaka drive is just about there. Mine's up 24/7 too. Sometimes it does things, eventually. Yeah, sometimes Windows just heavy hands it. Right, let's see if it crashes it again. No, see, no problem turning off the power. Yeah, Windows feels a bit too forceful at times with its whole you must update constantly, and sometimes it just does it for you. And that bothers me to no end, right? The PC should be doing what I say it should do, not what someone else far away says it should do. God, what a stink pit it is in here. That hay underfoot must be truly disgusting. I mean, they're mating right there, next to their food, next to the food we're preparing for them. We're gonna work at this place. This is a criminally horrible place to keep the animals. I should be keeping them outside for one. They deserve that, don't they? If you can turn, you can turn it off if you know how to use the registry. The thing is, I've made registry changes for them, and they keep unmaking those changes. Either that or I'm doing it completely wrong, but I'm fairly certain I was doing it right. I went through and disabled every possible thing for Windows updates, and they just came right back on again. Right. Going to take a while for that NeuroQuake Echo debuff to go away, but minus 12 isn't the end of the world. Drugs can always help out with that, especially if your name is Smuggler. Because once Smuggler is... oh, well, never mind. Warg Hunting Altar. Well, Warg, you may have picked a fight with the very wrong altar. Smuggler, do you want to come and help out just in case the things get ugly? Oh, right. Again. They won't actually open fire unless they're told to. Well, you hit it 3 times. Although it shows 5 shots, that just means some actually perforated the thing pretty horribly. Well, what a shame for that warg. Wargs are normally terrifying animals that you don't really want to deal with. But funny how the minigun just has a way of nullifying such threats. Didn't know Hungary had German internet. I find the internet here quite good. I have little to complain about. It's not as good as Sweden's, but that's a very unfair standard to hold. Sweden has many problems. The standard of their internet service is not one of them. I'll never understand why booting your PC once a month is such a big problem for people. Seems like a mental illness to me. Once a month sounds about right. I wish you could get rid of the some of these. I don't need to be reminded to have a research project. I know, I've turned these things off for a reason. Although the multi-analyzer could also go off. What a shame, warg. Was it a male or a female warg? I don't think it tells you once they're dead. Not that it matters, the warg will become warg food. I originally thought wargs might be a pain to look after because they only eat raw meat and corpses, but given my setup here, that ends up making them a more desirable creature. It's less work time as well to get them meat and corpses, rather than processing food into kibble. Of course, you could always just not do that, and it is a consideration. What's that noise? Ah, okay, the kitchen broke down. Fortunately, things breaking down and needing new components does not seem to scale with size. I think it's just a random event that happens now and then and targets one of your things. If it scaled with the amount of electronic devices you'd have non-stop fixing going on. Which, judging on some forum posts I've read, did used to be the case in RimWorld. And that sounds monumentally annoying. Ah, right, I never got around to adding that granite wall in. To the research project, now that they're off, do you have something unresearched? Yeah, I've got a lot of things unresearched, I'm not bothering with them. I'm not really going to need biosculpting or tube or flat screen television. Those two things are a waste of time to research. It's very easy to get a mega screen television, which is the best television and requires no research because it can't be researched. Unfortunately, it's not a gateway to other bits of research. I think it scales the number of spare components, what, inversely. Sometimes it might feel like that. Okay, okay. Well, nothing troubling us, which is good. It means I'm just going to try and get my my harvest season done without anybody getting in my way. Although I'm feeling the lack of field hands. If people had field hands, they just crawl across this like locusts and plant everything. As it stands, it's going to be touch and go for a lot of these harvests. This is fine now, I can sit back and let my colony unwind, as it were. We've got plenty of go juice. We don't necessarily have plenty of makings for more yayo into go juice. Wait, yes I do. Where's all this yayo hiding? Ah, of course we keep it over there. Yes. Are you both critical? No, that's only important. Now I can no longer send Trebliard over to aid with the gold getting, but that's not a big deal because we've got Nancy and Ivor who are backups for it, so I can send Ivor over with Lady Seru, and Lady Seru has nothing to do, and actually go and get that gold that I wanted. There's hostile things over there. Okay, I don't think that'll be a problem for us. Yeah, reverse locusts, we swarm over and we actually add to the greenery. Right, directly north, gold to be had. Send in Seru. Send in Ivor. What do you mean they're too heavy? I suppose they both wear full armor, but are they carrying stuff that's too heavy? Maybe Ivor shouldn't wear armor. Maybe Seru shouldn't wear armor, but armor feels very fitting for both of them. Also, Seru's not wearing any t-shirt under there. Perhaps you should. Come on, we've got these lovely Devil Strand clothes for you. Go and wear that, and maybe let's get you over to a park instead. Ivor can continue to wear the armor, but Seru, you can downgrade. Maybe that's something I should have as an alert. Alert, someone is inappropriately dressed. Everybody should have 5 layers on unless they're in armor, in which case they should be wearing 4. Black doesn't count as armor. And actually, if you're dressed like that, that's when you should be wearing flak. And I've got flak for you right here, Seru. I bet that actually saves you much weight though, does it? Because the thrombo for a parka is still kind of heavy. Mass 2 kilos, 5 kilos. Let's see if we can actually shove you both in yet. Ivor and Seru. Barely. I could spare a little bit of weight by dropping the medicine out of them, which actually would have been a cleverer thing to do, all things considered, but I did not. And if you're wondering why Seru carries all those miscellaneous bits of food on her, it's because she tends to the animals. Whee! A decadent communion. Decadence is what we enjoy around here. But we worked for the privilege to be decadent, so... Oh, God. The ambush was a naked blacksmith. Brandishing a... Ooh, hello, trigger happy. Ugh, bad shooting. Yeah, no, I'm not really in the business of grabbing more people at this point, so... Do I have stun? No, I don't think I do. No, I do not, so let's just go and brutalize you. You tried to attack, we dodged, you are now cracked in the peg leg. It's a shame it is a peg leg. If it was a regular leg, you'd probably be falling over due to pain by now. And that's disappointing, Sarah. I expect you to stab and kill in one shot. That's more like it. Now go and get to it. Ivor, keep a good lookout. Miscellaneous bits of food like human meat. We don't know that for sure. If you saw a bit of meat, do you think you could ascertain whether or not it was human? Okay, maybe if it was a slice of duck breast with the skin on, you'd be pretty sure it wasn't human meat. I still get that quest about the pollution clearance. I am tempted by it because a legendary assault rifle is just delicious. But I am hard pressed to think where I'm going to keep that. I would need a larger than 10 by 10 area just for keeping that rubbish. And I'd be chipping away at it for ages in these things. Never mind the garbage that I already produce. Yeah, no, it would take like a year to process that. I think I'll pass. Although since we're towards the end of the game, I could just ignore it, but goes against what I'd want to do. Right, jolly good. Reform the caravan, Gingham, absolutely do not forget the gold, it's the whole reason we came here. And otherwise, is there anything you want? Let's not bother with that steel knife for one. No, back we go. And back we go. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Where's the gold? Where's the gold? Making a delectable pile of it. RimWorld taught me human meat looks like bacon. It does. It does look pretty tasty, doesn't it? It's good that it gave it a distinct look as opposed to the other meats, since mechanically it is very different. Well, without other research tasks to do, at least Big Brain C and Nancy can get to finding us more jade and more gold. At this point though, gold is directly translated to honor. We have very little other use for it, except maybe making advanced components, but I believe we've made all the advanced components I could want. Why is this even here? Just cancel that and cancel that. I don't like unfinished pieces just lying around like that. Although I should really give consideration into making some good thrombo for... Oh, well, just say the word thrombo and they appear. A whole bunch of them. If I took you guys out, just think of the additional Thrombo goodies. And I've got shock lances 1,000,000. I'll let them get a little bit closer, and then I'm having those thrombos, hopefully in one piece. Are you guys? Whoa, okay. I have got too many people not having having extra bits of gear on them. The Malay people, of course, have their shield belts. Those tend to never get used up. Insanity Lance. Insanity, Insanity, and nothing. I think Spurdo should have a shock lance on him. What I could do is drop out 1, 2, 3 shock lances. Equip, pick up, and you're hunting thrombos. Ivor and Nancy, you guys are helping hunt the thrombos. How's the run going? The run's going very well, but we are pretty much in the end game. Don't know what the but is and all of that, but we are pretty much there. Of course, the end game needs to go our way, and that might be a tall order. But I think we'll come out on top. 4 more raids to do, then we take on the Empire, and then we build our ship and get out of here. As for when I do the raids, I think it's going to be after I get all my crops back in the ground. Pollywopple is probably up first because they already hate me. Are the lances one-time use or what? Yes, they are, but as pointed out, they are exceptionally powerful. Right, so I want to grab you, and I do not want your brain to go too frazzled. There we go, it went fine, no frazzling. And then there's you. Brain went down, no frazzling. And then Spurdo drops and equips a shock lance. And then I drop you. Oh, nice, we're doing pretty good on the no brain frazzling here. I don't know what the odds of causing brain damage with these things is, but on my own experience, I would put it at 50%. But none of them went into brain problems, so excellent. So I want you to hunt, 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 hunt. So if you take them out peacefully like this without causing any injuries, now none of these are injuries, these are all just, well, I don't know what you call them, but not injuries. And then if you just cleanly slit their throats, you get every last drop of meat out of them. But we don't really care about Thrombo meat, we care about Thrombo leather. It's the best leather in the game, but not the best textile in the game. Oi, 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 no, 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 no. I don't want to... I think the rat is coming to try and eat the food here, right? This causes a problem. Kill the rat. Kill the rat. Good enough. Now hunt that Thrombo. Good, and now hunt that Thrombo. Clean kills across the board. And no rats nibbling away at them either. It's 30% according to the wiki. Okay. I'm completely willing to believe that. But yes, if I'm bringing all these in, I should really consider making some excellent Thrombo gear. Although I think everybody already has Thrombo or flak trousers. Hyperweave is it's actually better than Thrombo fur, so I'm open to people having that. But I think what I might make is some good Thrombo fur button-down t-shirts, since the last time we made a batch of button-down t-shirts I accidentally had the robot do it and we got a bunch of Devil Strand ones that were subpar. So let's go button-down shirt. Let's make them entirely out of Thrombo fur, and they only use 45. I've got a bunch of the stuff, so we're going to make probably... Where's my auto-clicker? Alright, that thing would have went down when my PC went down. 15 clicks per second whenever I hold this button on the side of my mouse done, and... Brrrt. Did I want 15? No, I just said the word 15 popped into my head. Make me 10 of those button-down shirts, please. I'm trying to think if I want some fresh parkas. I should probably make some really nice parkas. Oh, right, let's also make sure this is being done by Sia and only Sia. Sia is our artisan crafter. Accept no alternatives. There we go. Now, you need a lot of thrumbo fur for making a parka. One thrumbo gets you 2 parkas, pretty much. But anyway, maybe about 6 parkas. That'll keep Sia busy. Anybody ever actually gets around to butchering those creatures? Come on, I got robots for this. Oh, but Ali's on the case. Yeah, when the game gives you thrumbos, make thrumbo fur. You can tame the thrumbos, and it's not actually that difficult. I would never recommend trying to tame them just normally. Although if you have a very good animal person, at least there's no risk of them attacking you to a failed tame. But use the inspired taming, and then you'll get one guaranteed as long as your taming skill is at least 10. And then if you get a boy and a girl, you just breed them forever, and yeah, an army of thrumbos will wipe out just about anything. There's a pretty hard counter to thrumbos, which is fire, which does make mechs a pain to deal with, but aren't mechs just always a pain to deal with? Sia, I believe, had hit 20 in crafting, but the problem is there's a very fast degradation of your skills. Look at it, she's got 4813, now 4807, 4801 skill. It degrades, and the higher your skill level is, the faster it degrades. It plateaus at skill level 10. So if you hit skill level 10, it's never going to go down to 9. I think there are some things that can cause it to go down, but those are few and far between. I think like dying and coming back to life can cause a loss of skill. I don't claim to be an expert in the matter, though. I'm trying to chew my way through some of these bits of corn, because some of it's going to go off inside about 10 days. You could shock one and keep them until they're tamed. Correct, you could also do that. You could also stab a thrumbo about 20 times with a knife, and then heal it up. Every time you heal an injury on a wild animal, there is a small chance that it becomes bonded with the person healing them, and that instantly tames them. Bonus, bonding ignores animal skill. So if you're animal skill 2 and you bond with the animal, you are still able to look after that animal. That is messed up! Yes, but there are many messed up things in this game. I had a save once where I made the weakest knife possible. I think it was a golden knife, actually. So I had this almost ceremonial golden knife next to a very well-made animal bed. And sometimes I would bring animals there and just stab them and heal them until they became bonded with me. So if you Stockholm Syndrome them enough, they will join you. But yeah, that was pretty damn messed up. You make it the smoke least 1 at a time? Make them 4 at a time as priority. I guess the problem is that I don't really get a lot of smoke leaf coming in these days. Because, you know, my entire crop was ruined. Thank you, Randy. Toxic fallout just when I needed it, for as long as it could reasonably be there. I complain, but I do actually like toxic fallout. It's just incredibly annoying. And there we go, Sia's hard at work. Not quite in the level of mermaid farming. Mermaid farming? That one goes over my head. Although it's probably something that I should know about. No issues with the rat pits so far. They seem alright in food. Then again, they've got tiny little bellies, they don't need a lot to eat. What is that? Astragalus. Never heard of it. I can unblock this door now because the corpses have finished rotting and now they're simply desiccating. That means the flesh has been... the flesh has rotted off the body and now it's just a skeleton. And in come our traders that I was asking for. Chatter on site. Got a lot of chatters on site. But notably, no Professor Layton. But there is Don Paolo. Got a ton of them. Who have we got, though? We can go through them, can't we? A cow has joined in. Mr. A cow. I feel like Mordcal put that in. A clone-farmed clone farmer. We got Ducaire here. Denver, Lanker. It is a little tempting to bring in Paul Paolo. But no, I think the only person I'm really interested in bringing in at this point would be the Professor Layton himself if we find him, but finding him is going to be hell and hard water. Rick Astley, New Schwabian. We keep seeing Bellcat. Somebody told me what's the price on Bellcat's head. It was Baron, actually, and I completely missed it. I saw him pinging me constantly in the chat. Is that Corsica again? How many times have I killed Corsica? I feel like Corsica's got something that just keeps her coming back. You are 100% dead. These bleeding people. Anyway, I'm here for your goods. Maybe not the gold, but I'm sure you have lance. Yeah, I want those lances. I always want lances. Speaking of which, Spurdo. Equip that psychic lance, please. No, Corsica with a K is dead. This is Corsica with a C. That's so confusing given that the first letter is a K. Why do people put in multiple Corsicas? Corsica has the nick. Oh, Jesus. I don't know whose fault this is. Probably mine. But I still feel the need to blame others. Ooh, low shield pack. Now that is a high value item. I'll be having that. Shield core is a similarly high valued item. I will have that as well. Lance, man, you guys just have everything that I want. Thank you, Pepper. Is Pepper the animal? No, Pepper's just blending in with the animal. And also, that's not our Pepper. Not Pepper Ann. Right, get trading with Rick Astley and get trading with... Oh god, loser's very slow. Trade with them anyway, because traders have this annoying tendency to go, oh, it's slightly too chilly here. I'm going to leave with all these goods you want. Animal Pulsar could solve it, but yeah, an Animal Pulsar would solve both these problems, but it would also make them both hate my guts. Although one way of looking at it is that they are going to hate my guts anyway, because I'm going to be attacking their bases. So it might be an ideal time just to kill them both. But actually, I should drain them of their happiness first. So I'm going to keep calling them in as allies and traders until they hate my guts. Which does mean they get my silver, but come on, I got plenty of silver. Eat my packaged meals. I want your... I could sell you my high subcore. I'm not really using these things. I can get rid of one of them. I'll keep one for myself. I really don't have much use for smoke leaves, but I do have use for your shock lance, insanity lance, and is there anything else I can part with? I do not need tox shells. Those are a liability in my base. The same could reasonably be said about the incendiary shells, so let's get rid of those too. Funny, I thought I had a billion pemmican, but I must be completely misremembering that. Where did I get 117 Lucy? Did I buy that? Madness if true. God, loser is slow. Yeah, I suppose the animals did eat the pemmican. Well, it's no skin off my nose. Wait, are they... Oh, no, this is me offering them my warg puppies. Well, never. Although that's a pretty good rate on something that I can gestate quite quickly and plop out in number. But I wonder if they're worth more if I process them into meat. The trade-off, though, of course, is that I can't sell the meat to an exotic trader. Exotic traders tend to be the ones you do the most trading with, or at least I tend to, because they're the ones that bring in goods that you can't just easily get elsewhere. So that's why I was interested in goods that they would specifically buy. Something you specifically won't buy, however, is drugs, Luciferian notwithstanding. So you gotta find the right thing to sell these people. Strong, poor social, heavy brow. Didn't I get strong separated out? Red eyes, kill thirst. Yeah, I'll hold on to these for now. I don't think I'm in the game for any more gene pack stuff, but I do want your shield core for 445. And where's your shield pack? Shield pack is only marginally more expensive, but it needs to be processed. Otherwise, I don't particularly need anything else that you've got. Do love that nuclear stomach, but no thank you. Alright, I've got these thrombo horns, right? You can absolutely take those off my hands. Do wish I could get more rocket launchers. But that feels like a monkey paw wish, because they could arrive in my base and be very directly applied towards me. Good job, since it wasn't dropped next to loser, it was dropped over here. And it's already being hauled, thank you Crispy. And low shield packs are forever made. Excellent. Well, it's been a long time coming, but see, I finally made a masterwork. Yeah, I got too many crappy bits of clothes that I'd love to have a bulk trader come and take away from me. I think I know what happened. I posted one Corsica with the wrong skill level in the links for Jake channel. There wasn't an emote on it yet. When the big discussion about skill levels happened, I deleted the old one, posted a new version, but you already... Oh, okay. Well, I can't be mad at the guy who helped sort out the bingo. Somebody opening up a beer, something like that. You have a crafting and a melee skill trainer. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with those. Would I make Nancy better at melee? The thing is, the people who are passionate about melee are already pretty damn good at it. I suppose Matty Mayo could be made better at it. What's the discussion about skill levels? Most people chose way too high a skill level. Yeah, maybe I should have explained that that the game has descriptions for skill levels, so if you're putting in somebody who is ultra high, do consider that you're making a strong master or planet-known individual. Where do we have? 17. Yeah, region-leading master. Some people putting in multiple level 20s on things. But I suppose if you're not familiar with the game, you're not going to appreciate those. Right, I feel a lot safer having all these shield packs back in, because shield packs can be the difference between life and death, in my opinion. So go and force equip. Where is it now? Low shield pack. And when this other one is done, Smuggler is the one missing one, so Smuggler will put it on. I'm a little low on my shock lances, but I suppose that's okay. I got 2 insanity lances and 1 shock lance ready to be used. Everybody else either has low shield pack or the other kind of shield pack, which I am tempted to make more of so I can get higher quality ones, but it's a bit of a grind. And when it comes to grinding for quality items, I am more excited about that happening in Factorio. Oh god, it's Friday, isn't it? Friday, Factorio Facts, Blog Factorio. Ah, there isn't a new one yet. Come on, Kovarex. Tell me about how you've renamed the quality items to not sound like I'm playing an RPG. So no putting an all-in 20 with high passion Gourmand to probes Jake's never recruited Gourmand rule. Well, the thing about having high 20 in everything is that you won't be 20 in everything. 20 will degrade. There is no way to maintain somebody with 20 in everything. And by no way, I mean no reasonable way. You could actually give them genes that give +8 in everything, which would allow that. But really, it would degrade down, and you'd end up with someone that's like 12, 13, 14 across the board, and maybe about 17, 18 at the few things that they do constantly. Seru maintains 20 in mining because she is actually only level 14, but her genes improve that up to 20. And Sia, again, has the genes to help with medical and intellectual, but crafting, she doesn't have genes in, it's just something that she does constantly. She's always making us stuff at the tailor bench, making components, making spare arms for Ivor. And that's a really good system, I think, right? People are only great at what they maintain. It's not like The Sims, where if you go absolutely gung-ho on the treadmill, you can become level 10 athletic and then never do athletic stuff ever again. I am feeling a little bit of a twinge to play The Sims, actually. I watched Euristo stream some Adventures of Dark Young, and it made me feel the itch to play it. Of course, Sims 3, Sims 4 looks like a travesty. I'm a little interested in Life by You. Not much faith in Sims 5, but Sims 3 is still pretty great. The only problem in my view, aside from the rampant DLC power creep, is the performance. The performance completely falls apart in that game into the mid-game. And I mean truly falls apart. I had a run going, nothing spectacular. I had a reasonable house with a family, right? I think there were like 3 siblings, a mother, a father, and some estranged individual that appeared every now and then. I think I built a robot as well. And every day at, I think it was like 3 AM or something, the game would lag for about 5 minutes. And I just had to get up and walk away until it was done with that. Awful, awful performance. I should look and see if any mods have fixed that by now. You should subscribe to Noob's announcement from their Factorio Discord to get the FFF straight to yours. I could, but I won't. I don't tend to use my Discord for things like that. It feels too much like I'm forcing my interests on others. You know, if other people really wanted the Factorio facts, that they would subscribe to them directly. It's a big reason why I don't do a lot of hosting on my channel. Don't like telling people what they should and shouldn't do. The performance issue in 3 were the reason why open world was cut in 4. It was cut? I mean, sometimes it was nice to just go out and go and wash your hands over in the community centre because you don't have your own sink. I'd be tempted to do something like a stolen goods only run in The Sims. So I mean, I could build walls and floors and that, but the only stuff I'm allowed to have is stuff that I steal. And you can only steal 3 goods a day, and you can't choose which goods they are. Yeah, ancient complexes are awful. Somebody was saying, when I was berating the ancient complexes, that they found loads of persona weapons in the ancient complexes. And I hummed and hawed over that, and what I did was I fired up a game, I spawned loads of them, I sacked every single one and I didn't find a single persona weapon. And then I checked the drops list and there was no mention of persona weapons, so I'm convinced the person that said that had the better ancient complex loot mod installed. Which I did try out once, before any of this debacle, but I thought it was way too overpowered. You just end up drowning in Silent neuroformers and other awesome tech. I haven't touched The Sims 4 just because it looks incredibly ugly. Also, god, this door's been in the wrong place the whole time. Shift that away. The characters look hideous and the UI looks disgusting, and that turns me off from it massively. Well, I would be hard-pressed to complain about how the situation is looking around here now. I'm going to turn off all sowing, because let's face it, we're not going to be getting any more harvests out of anything else at this point. It's already the 8th of August. Should count ourselves lucky for what we have. And it's very easy to tell what survived the toxic fallout and what did not. Oh, Alright, sweet. You have expanded out. So I can just deconstruct you, and for that matter, all of you. Paralives? I haven't heard of Paralives. Yeah, it's not Paradox making life by you, is it? It's Colossal Order. Right? Or am I dead wrong about that? I'm so out of the loop with Paradox these days. I don't know what they get up to anymore. And maybe that's for the better. Go shut some extra areas over here for kibble. Life by You is made by Paradox Tectonic. Okay, then I'm very out of the loop because I do not know what Paradox Tectonic is. I do know that Paradox split themselves into a bunch of different groups. But beyond that, I don't know exactly how it all works. Right, so Smuggler's unhappy. Smuggler's frequently unhappy because he's a teetotal waster. But that's why we have Glorious Flake. He might be teetotal, but there's not much he can say to enjoying some delicious psychite. And Flake is really good for improving that mood. How good do you feel now, Smuggler? So good. So good. I wish I could just force him to take enough drugs to stop being a teetotaler. So, the rat pit has started. You are starving. You will probably eventually starve to death. A 9-day-old rat. Is that juvenile? Yeah, it is juvenile. Hopefully you'll be fully grown before you die, but I think being starving is going to affect that. Rats will probably starve to death and then eat the corpses of each other in order to sustain each other. I don't know if that will work very well for them, but that's part of why I have the rat pit. I want to find out. Someone say lances? Lances. And also, Meowzilla is there, and Sunaj is here, and a cow came straight back. No kidding about being clone farmed, clone farmer. Can traits ever change? No, but also yes. You can... Oh boy, do I have anyone that's a good example of this? I don't think I do. But genes can force traits. Genies, for example, are always going to be wimps, and I think kind as well. Let's buy a few missing bits of concrete. Right, it's breaking the laws of thermodynamics. See, I don't know if they will. This is just an idea I had. One that I haven't bothered to test. You look like a hussar. I do like extracting genes out of hussars. Hope none of these poor legless buggers. You last had Goju's 29 days ago. You're going to be in a coma after 30 days. And that's not my problem. In fact, just stops you being a problem, period. Now, again, we don't really care much about Smoke Leaf. I just keep a little bit of it in case I need to keep my people happy. We already have Animal Pulsars up the wazoo. And I'm taking your lance. And you only have one lance for me. Well, you do know how to disappoint me, don't you? The temptation is to sell the Persona Core, but no, we must not do that. That's an important thing to not to do. Otherwise, there we go. I haven't checked to see if there's good money to be made in processing, excuse me, into processing Wake Up. I think it needs 2 Nutrimane to make 1 Wake Up. And unfortunately, with the difficulty scaling, it's difficult to check the numbers on that. But one bit of Wake Up is worth 35. 2 bits of Nutrimane is worth 12, so it sounds like you're massively increasing the value, right? But you have to pay a premium on the Nutrimane. And you lose on selling the Wake Up. How much work is it to make Wake Up? It's only 15. Making Flake is a lot less, though. Oh, I really, really need Meowzilla dead. We've already had 3 winners on the bingo, so I got no prizes left for you. We'll see who we end up raiding. Like I said, Poliwop is up next. But Poliwop is a big pain to fight, because the pig people have massive pain thresholds. Alright, Parka's donezo. How long until you're back on your feet, Trebs? Oh, you'll be back up on your feet in no time. Well, that's wonderful. Right, Nancy is seemingly fine with her gear. A Muffalo wool button-down shirt. Yeah, that's not what anybody's really after. Let's have a Masterwork shirt on Ivor. Pandy. You've got an excellent Devil Strand, which is fine. A Synth Thread is good. It's not good enough. You've done so much for the colony, you should get yourself a Masterwork parka. Sia's still wearing a duster, and it's a good duster, so I've got no problem with you continuing to wear that. Spurdo, blue fur, not on my watch. Go and enjoy a considerably better shirt. Smuggler. Smuggler's had a lot to complain about. Let's give him one fewer things to complain about. Wear an excellent shirt and an excellent parka. Well, a Masterwork parka. Cloth parka is terrible. Plain leather shirt is terrible. So let's solve both those things. Excellent and good will do you. Mega Soft Wool Parka is great. But the thing about Thrumbo Fur is that it's better. I'm just going to wear that right now. And Altar, Heavy Fur, again, it's great. And it's also normal quality, so go and wear that, that'll be better for you. Saru's fine. Devil Strand, Hyperweave, Synth Thread. Alright, so Gian could do with a better t-shirt. Is good all we got? Looks like it. There we go. So yeah, the quality on these things, Thrumbo is just so good. Even a t-shirt giving you 54% sharp armor. This is an excellent one. Where's one of the Masterworks? Look at that. Bulletproof. 60% sharp armor. Let's compare that to a good flak vest. Okay, flak vest is pretty damn amazing. How about some recon armor? Also pretty amazing. But the thing about armor is that it takes up the middle and the outer slot here. What about an excellent Thrumbo for parka? Oh, this stuff layers nicely. This is why I tend to shy away from armor. You just layer some Hyperweave or Thrumbo with a good flak vest, and you've got better than what armor can give you, to a degree. It's also lighter, so you can carry more. So much white, imagine the bloodstains. That's okay, that's how you make yourself an Austrian flag. Or so the legend goes. It's a good legend, so I'll believe it. Ugh, get off my screen, Corsica. Right, when Trebs is back on his feet, I think we'll have him Psy-focus, and then we'll go in another raid. We'll take out Poliwop, but I don't really know how. The thing is, I can keep shooting them, and they're just not going to die. They're just going to keep coming my way. So what are we to do about them? I don't know. Starting to think that when I go on the attack, I should also send myself one of these Psychic Soothe pulsars, because bad mood is a real problem when we go on those. It's not just a bad mood, it's a starvation. Well, we have issues, basically. The only armor worth making is Locust armor, and that's mostly for the fun factor, the fun of burning people. I forget, does Locust let you burn people, or does it just make you flame retardant? Too much nonsense around here. Oh god, Berrickson and Seru. This is a good opportunity to see if their extra melee damage actually translates to what they do in a social fight. Lady Saru hit you in the right shoulder with a human fist. Oh yeah, but the thing is that Berickson is tough. Tough and robust. Lady Saru is robust, but certainly not tough. But you have the strong melee down. Oh god, I don't like that damage coming in. Oh no! Stop it! Stop tearing each other to pieces! Well, actually, Saru's the one being torn. Well, this is all Berickson's fault because he's not becoming one with our religion. Phoenix makes you mostly immune to fire. Well, that'd be good for dealing with mechs, but does that apply to getting shot by Inferno cannons as well? Because that can set you on fire, but also do fire damage. Oh yeah, sure, Berickson gets tended to first. Never mind Lady Saru's missing fingers. Another smack on the legs, and you'd be one-legged Saru. Maybe I should give you a second drill arm. How would you like that? Yeah, I mean, this is just going to mulch your manipulation. Maybe Sia should do this. You get it done mighty fast. But then again, I think my manipulators aren't really doing anything with their time, so let's just say that a mech can do it. And Bootleg is on the case. The flesh is weak. That's funny, we saw you, C-Space. How did not relying on flesh work out for you? Not very well. Not very well at all. I didn't even harvest your body. I felt that was beneath me. Don't you worry, Sarah. You'll be okay. Like my medical supplies, I'm happy to see they're doing okay. This looks like a prime candidate for the RimWorld healthcare regeneration biopods or bionic limbs. That's the bothersome thing. I actually don't like the fact that the regen pods take forever. It's about 20, maybe more days to do a regen cycle. And you can come back out and just have another social fight and lose your fingers anyway, but being out of the game for 20 days is a long time. Even for a transhumanist, it only halves it. And then you have to do transhumanist stuff, which is kind of... it's very heavily themed. I'm not the world's biggest fan. Alternatively, I really don't like having my people mostly be walking mechs, even if they enjoy being bio people. I mean, this is somewhat reasonable, but I think my problem is that bionics are just straight up better. There's almost no downside to bionics. The only thing is that certain bionic parts make you weak to EMPs. And even that's hardly something to even care about. The amount of enemies that hit you with EMPs are almost none. Outlanders sometimes have EMP launchers and that's it. But just full bionics is better than the flesh, and that bothers me. And of course getting your flesh back. Well, prosthetics are straight up worse, and the healer mechs are absurdly rare. Maybe it's to encourage some sort of churn. Right, people will lose arms and legs and stuff. In that case, maybe throw them away. Yeah. Don't know. I think my problem is just that bionics are really overpowered. Architect is cool because it's so rare to find them. I got quality bionics, so I got better than normal bionics, says she. Did you roll for your legendary pieces? Better than flesh, but bionics are supposed to be incredibly rare and hard to create. Well, bionics are not hard to create. If I want to make myself a bionic leg, look at that. Well, it's only 15 plasteel and 4 advanced circuits. And advanced circuits are not that bad either. Component steel, a very small amount of plasteel, and a tiny amount of gold. 3 gold. I got 6,000 gold. And I have not been getting really industrious with my gold. Not yet, at least. I did want more jade, didn't I? I might go and grab that jade. More jade, more statues. I do like jade statues. There are 16 imps behind the chest. No, I have had my fun with the imps. Ivor, you are running around with nothing to do. Oh right, Seru is normally the person I'd send over for these, but Seru's a bit banged up. Okay, maybe we can grab that jade shortly. How many arms would I need to recycle to get an epic bionic arm? I jest about that Factorio update, but I'm actually looking forward to it. I think it's pretty good. Or it sounds like it's going to be pretty good. I'm doing pretty good in the plasteel as well, and since I don't care about wealth, I'm probably going to send Sia over to make more plasteel longswords. They're heavier than axes, but the DPS is hard to argue with. And we've been having a very hard time... Oh, why in the world am I not trading with the Empire? I really want their Imperial traders to actually bring me some monoswords. Please give me an Imperial trader. King Skink Kingy. King Skink. Huh, that's cool. So we're actually seeing some of the pawns appear here. That means Leighton could probably appear this way. That's a shame that Leighton isn't the one to appear as our prisoner. Keep them here for 1.5 days, and during those 1.5 days, we are going to send 9 Diabloses at you. Oh, but you offer me Hannibal. Ugh, hunger pangs. Psychic Sensitizer is nice, but hunger pangs is very not nice. Well, I was complaining about the lack of Diabloses, but that is just suicide. Yeah, there you are, the signal chips. 14 people under my command, and not enough to take care of that, I think. Right, drill arms don't have quality, which is why I didn't mind bootleg making it, but I want another sword. Now, the sword's not here? I guess not, in that case. Oh, probably because I made it over here. Make me a long sword. Make me 2 long swords, entirely out of plasteel. I'm going to run out of plasteel doing this, and of course this is a Sia job. Sia, who's already sleeping for some reason. Get up, it's the middle of the day. Did I trade with Lurit? Gonna assume that I did, because they have no lances on them. Suicide, didn't you easily deal with something much larger and scarier? Okay, I can probably deal with it, but I don't want to deal with it. I want to do my raiding. Also, wow, Ferdinand just looks wrong with such a skinny get-up on him. Really wrong. The flares on his previous parka looked a lot better. The colour as well. Anyway, Seru. I know you want human meat in your inventory, but I'm going to replace your finger and thumb by replacing your entire right arm. Install... It's not showing up here, probably because it's been carried, right? Okay, now that you've dropped it there. Install drill arm, right arm. Still a small chance this could fail us, but please don't fail. We'll even have you rest in the masterwork bed. Imagine Seru getting a new hand instead of being abducted and never ransomed because of missing fingers. Missing fingers are a bother. It's just a permanent malice to manipulation, which is important for mining. It's about the only thing you do, but I think it is useful for animals as well. I couldn't say for certain. I don't know all the things that get involved in animal looking after skills. But all that milk coming in. It's actually a pretty good setup for the nutrient paste dispenser, getting through all the milk, which goes off fastest. And we're dealing with the corn, because the corn's going to go off sooner than the rice at this point, but later on we'd switch the two. A very real risk of that corn going off, though. Starting to think we bring in enough hay these days. I might actually transition away from hay here and go back to glorious psychoid. Psychoid. I'll let that hay grow and that hay grow, and then I'll probably move over to more psychoid. More psychoid, more flake, more yale, more go juice. It's just that the psychoid is useful. Thought I heard an explosion there. Thought I felt an explosion there. Oi, Trebs, wake up! You're sleeping your life away, sunshine. It's time for you to wake up and smell that. Ah, that's what it is. It's a dry thunderstorm. Oh, crap. That's pretty bad for a lot of reasons. Not you, Sarah. You continue to rest until you're ready to go. And Sia, you're our awesome medic, so you get operating on that. Randy just does not want me to have my crops. Seeing all your base being almost all one room makes me want to twitch an eye in anger. But why? It's very efficient. And whilst we are pretty much wealth capped now, we have had a lot of difficult things to deal with to justify this kind of play. On top of that, you know, people often say, "Oh, build more bedrooms and whatnot." With what space? All of the red and orange stuff is stuff that cannot be reasonably built on, and it took a lot of effort to clear away even this area. Bog is boggin'. Yeah, I already have a few bedrooms for the people that have earned them. Although I swear some ownership got changed around. Damn it, Ivor, why couldn't you find yourself a lover? Let's go home area. Why was all of this home area? Well, if there's enough fire, the game will automatically put it out with a bit of rainfall. I don't watch the RimWorld streams though, I see. And besides, it's not one room, we just have one very large room that deals with all of our eating, recreating, and production. And that's a very efficient thing to do, because they all get the bonus from the impressiveness due to the statues, the nice flooring. Well, some of the nice flooring. All this concrete is still ugly. I did dream of fixing it all up to be good flooring, but there's no real point to doing that now, I would say. Hey Trebs, welcome to Land of the Living. Get your side focus back up. I had the strange notion that the thunderstorm was ending. Ah, that can happen. Your animals can be struck by lightning. And that one didn't last long. I guess I could tend to that poor dying rat. Oh, I don't want you to carve up the rat. How can I stop this? Butcher creature does not deal in rat corpses. That's how we'll deal with it. Oh, but also, steel meat hook here does not take rat corpses, and you also don't take rat corpses, or rather, the rat corpses must be kept within the rat area. The rat pit. There you go. And now, there we go. You get ceremoniously put to rest inside the rat pit. anyone going to see to that dying rat? Well, I suppose that dying rat's going to be a test. A test for the rat pit. Hospital irks me a bit. Always afraid of catastrophic leg installation surgery that ends up with the doctor stabbing the patient in the brain repeatedly. Well, we've had that problem a fair few times, but once you have a clean hospital area, a good medic, and some decent medicine, the chance only goes down to 2% failure. Oi, why? Why are you butchering the rat? I specifically said... Ah, I put it on the wrong one. Anyway, do not butcher rats. That rat is for official business only. That was just a rainy thunderstorm. I thought the rats would be eating their fellow rat friend. It's kind of the point of the rat pit, to see if that's what they'd end up doing. Alright, Sarah, you able to get up and go? You feel a little woozy. Okay, well, once you're not so woozy, you and probably Ivor are going to get me some jade. And then poor Spurdo, who doesn't find himself with much to do, is going to make us some more artwork. And I need to justify my expansion out over to Polywopple. I am concerned about this one. Sammy Gerador, am I going to find you? I do know that you're going to be a pain to deal with. And I don't have honor to throw at you. Where would we also fight Polywopple? I think I'd fight that or that. Not the ones that I keep close by. Although I could. How are the swords coming along? I didn't get a ping saying masterwork complete. Oh, you haven't finished one, that'll be why. Those things take more work than I thought. Corn rain to make them friendly. What? Corn rain? Right now you completely lost me there, sugar addict. Corn rain, is it like knife van? He doesn't want them friendly. Yeah. The goal of this campaign is to raid every faction. We've done all of the pirates. We need to do all the four befriendable factions, and I'm going to finish off the Empire. And then I need to build my ship and get out of here. The ship will be built here. Well, as best I can. Hey! Wow, Sarah's fully healed already. Kind of surprised how quickly you healed up. Oh, dirt moles have fast wound healing. I guess that explains a thing or two. Raid them or destroy the bases so they're gone off the map? Just raid them once. If I were to destroy all of their bases, we'd be here for a very, very, very long time. And it would get extremely repetitive. Heck, I think the bases are already getting a little repetitive. But at least I don't have too many to do, so we can get that done. So yeah, I need to get over to either Guwog or Gumoy. I might do Gumoy. It's really, really nice and close by. Pew, destroy. It's that whole destroy part that concerns me. At least I don't think anymore that you need to kill all of them to win. Sorry, you don't need to destroy all of the turrets to win. I was under the assumption that you did, but last time we raided a place we didn't destroy the turrets and we still got it done. So I do think that's how it works now. I love that the beauty here is so high, just with two statues. Because it's all relative. If all you can see are the statues, then everything's beautiful. Why are you so unhappy, Sarah? Oh yeah, the whole... Oh, your bonded animal as well. But yes, the Neuroquake Echo. How are we doing on honor anyway? 4298. So I could call in 2 loads of troopers or do a salvo. I could bring forth the Jannies or a salvo with Ivor. Trebs can call in the Jannies. Oh, it's telling me it's an emergency, but it's really not. Oh no, what about their go juice? Well, they're still good for another 60 days. I still feed them their paste. Oh, you've actually had your genes all grow back, haven't you? Get Tetraspore over there. Anybody else willing to give their genes for the greater good? I don't take Sia's genes. For no good reason. What I'm really hoping for is another trader from the Empire so that I can grab my extra honor using the vast quantity of gold that I have. But of course they're not going to arrive when I truly want them, will they? You know what, it's not going to stop pinging me up with medical emergency if I don't do this, so... Give them... Oh man, oh jeez. So they have a Go Juice dependency, but if I give them the Go Juice, I will anger the... faction. I've actually lost sight of what I want off them, but I think what I will just do at this point... I'll strip their genes one more time and I'll send them back home. Probably via drop pod. Maybe enslave them? No, no. I don't want any more members of my team. This is already far more than I normally like to have. I like to keep it at about 8. 8 is manageable. 8 can still have their own individual stories, but once you start going beyond that, they stop being individuals and they start just being one big mulch. Which does detract from my own RimWorld experience personally. I'm not too worried about that. We've had our big stories now. We're in the end game now. Finishing off the raids, building the shuttle, and getting out of here. That's what it's all about now. Of course, the raids come first. I'm not even touching the shuttle until we're done with raids. The shuttle, however, might require a bit more in the way of resources. I've been chewing through my plasteel. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm going to have enough plasteel for this if we don't grab some more. And would you look at that, there's a whole heap of plasteel right on my border. Where are my drills? There are my drills. Get out there, and... Ooh, that's inconvenient. Could I just push that wall out by 1 and then shove those over here? Yes and no, but mostly no. Alright, well, just shove them over there and hope that we don't have an attack that destroys them. And... I think I'll just wall that off. Crappy wooden door here as well. And trying to look for a statue I can shove over there. There you go. Have this excellent statue to look at whilst you're in there. I'll even give you some light if someone else is helping out with that. Actually, why do it that way? They don't deserve nice lights. I can give them considerably less light, nice light. But yeah, some extra plasteel is probably going to be necessary. What I worry about is uranium being necessary. I think I actually need a ton of uranium for building the ship, because I know uranium is needed in making... Well, actually, we could look at all the ship parts, couldn't we? Computer core, steel, circuits, gold, we've got that. And I think you only need one of these. Ship reactor. I think again you only need one. I hope you only need one. And this one takes 15 days to power up, as I recall. Engine. I don't know how many engines you need. Part of me feels like you need 3 of them, but I could be dead wrong. Maybe 1 is fine. Cluster thing? 3 engines. Okay, there we go then. But I also need a bunch of structural beams and a whole heap of cryo-sleep caskets. And the cryo-sleep caskets are 14 uranium each. Okay, so if the uranium is 70 times 3 for the engines, that's 210. And another 70, 280. That's 280 plus another 140. Let's be generous and say that it's going to be 300 uranium there. And how much uranium do I have currently? 421. I will need some extra uranium, but that's okay. Crash shuttles give us some, and we also have found a lot of nearby uranium, so I'll just mine that out if needed. Wow, glass steel plenty over there as well. But I've got people who are good at this job. Yeah, everything needs to be connected with structural beams as well, but at least those things don't cost too much, or really anything. Oh, come on, smuggler! I don't know why you do construction work for me. It's a low job for you. The thing is you don't have many jobs to do at all, so you just end up coming in, ruining my construction work. You know what? I can actually take construction work off of crappy constructors. The reason I even had that there... Well, repair work isn't so bad. The reason I even had that there on construction is so that I could make people do it even if they don't... Basically so I can force them to do it in times when I just need it done. But now that I have Achtung involved, even though I have some problems with Achtung, they can still... they don't need to have it as their job, basically. And thank goodness for that. When it comes to mining, though, we have additional possible miners. Why don't I... have another one built over here? That's right, there is no good reason not to have another one over there. Ah, see, there we go. Got the great mining out of you, got the dark vision. And you're a garbage crew guy, right? I think I'm just going to shove you in here and say goodbye to you. Tetraspore. I mean, I could give you your legs, but I think I'd rather just blast you back. Are our lifters doing it? Yeah, get out of here. Poor Tetraspore. He's in shock, his genes have been extracted, his legs were extracted, but that's what he gets for fighting us. Bloody garbage crew have put us through the ringer all too many times. But at least I'm nice enough to give it back. Is that the garbage crew? I think it is. I need to give it to the right people, otherwise I think it counts as slavery. And our people hate slavery. Bye bye. 60 steel component, which I won't really miss because we got loads of the stuff. In fact, Jesus, there's a lot of slag. Trying to keep my eye open for a nearby slag chunk. Okay, there's some there. Da-dunk. There's not a lot of slag chunks nearby here. Plenty over here, though. Grab those slag chunks. I feel like I'm going to need a lot of steel going forward. There we go. Wait, prisoner banished to death? We gave him back to their home... Huh. That's weird. Maybe it's because they had no legs? But that's weird, I gave them back to their home faction. Why does that give a negative moodlet? There was a message about content being lost. It always says that when you put something over to a raider. Huh, that's weird. There's almost no way they'll... Well, I suppose it is Garbage Crew. That's alright, Acronomous, I can read it later. I will survive. You can't gift back to hostile factions. Okay, so what I should have done was given him one pair of legs and just let him go. But I should be able to give these two back to the Empire without it being a problem. But I'll wait until I have one more gene extraction out of them. Can't deny me that, can you? Longsword, how did it come out? Please say excellent. I know it wasn't masterwork, otherwise it would have said so. Normal. Sia, please, you're level 18. You shouldn't be making normal quality equipment. You know what? Don't we have the crafting thing over here? Yeah. Go and gulp down a crafting skill trainer and finish that off. That'll boost you back up to level 20 where you belong. Up to level 20 where you belong. There we go, now finish that thing off. Hauling, refueling, what, can you not finish the work? Ah, there we go, smith. The word fueled and fueled smithy was throwing off. I never normally use fueled smithy. At level 18 there's only a 5% chance of a normal quality. Amazing, yeah, and that's the second time she's done that for us. What I could actually do is try and give you Word of Inspiration for Inspired Quality. Trebliard knows Word of Inspiration, but he's not boosted up for it. But he could be if he just drank a couple bits of go juice. Alright, let's do that. Inject your go juice. See, I don't finish that plasteel longsword just yet. Come on, Trebs, it's up to you. I want a legendary plasteel longsword here. There's a small chance this could work. Pretty damn small. Alright, Trebs, you took one, now take another. There's a good chance you're going to overdose as well, but that's not my problem. Overdosing won't stop you from giving inspiration. There we go, he's overdosing, but it's safe overdosing. It's just minor. I don't think taking 2 go juices can ever put you into the deadly overdose region. Inspired creativity, alright, alright. There is a very good chance of this being a legendary longsword. In fact, I'm not going to bet the house on it, but this better be good, Sia. I've invested a lot into it. 4, 3, 2, 1. So with Inspired Creativity, the next thing you make is going to be 2 levels higher than normal. And this is normally the only way to get legendary items. You can still get legendary items by using Human Supremacy meme, but we don't have that. What are the odds? 60% legendary? Come on then. Hey, I knew you had it in you, Sia. What do we have here? Legendary plasteel longsword, 19 melee damage per second. In the hands of somebody with strong melee damage, this is going to butcher damn near anything. Very good armor penetration, and there's even a bit of art on it. Engraved with a depiction of a line surrounded by cones, takes place on the outskirts of a township. This work suggests the concept of solidarity. Well, Saru, you have helped the colony through a whole lot. I feel like you're probably the one who should have it, but you're not tough. These 3 scrubs don't deserve it, though. That really only leaves Ivor. And an axe is quite befitting for Ivor. So, well done, Saru. You get the sword. Which means your existing plasteel longsword is probably better off in the hands of Berickson. No more maces for us, but yeah, I think the plasteel longsword beats the uranium mace. 14 and 47 versus 17 and 55, okay, yeah, it's considerably better. Also, formal shirt worn by Trebly deteriorated to literally nothing. And the Eltex robe is about to do the same thing. I don't have more Eltex robes, which is a shame, because I like Eltex on you. Is that right? I think I sold away my Eltex stuff. Yeah, now your heat ability is going to go way down. Well, that's okay. We got Thrumbo fur for you. I'm not giving you the fancy Dan stuff. You're a happy enough person usually. And I guess with the lack of the Eltex thing, I'm going to make you wear a parka once that degrades away. There's no way to make Eltex stuff. You just have to buy it from Imperial traders usually. But hey, we ordered an Imperial trader. In fact, where are they? Been waiting on them for a while. What are the sword stats in the hands of Lady Saru? Well, the real question is, why are you so unhappy all the time, Saru? Cheer up, Goth. I suppose you're very uncomfortable doing all that mining, but come on. You've also got the Go Juice dependency. Let me check on that one. When was your last juicing up? 3.2 days ago. Right, so as for that sword... If you stab or cut, whatever you hit is taking immense damage. 91 armor penetration. Hang on, was it 91 before? No, increased melee damage also increases armor penetration. Well, that's just made it even more broken. Yeah, just when I thought we couldn't get stronger than the meme stuff that we get in Ideology. That strong melee damage, it's worth it on its own. That metabolic efficiency is well worth that increased melee damage. But yeah, Saru is now unbelievably painful in melee combat. For the enemy, that is. I might actually go back to putting you in armor, all things considered, because I don't want you dying out there. Names of quality confirmed not final. Yay! Oh, don't spoil it for me though, I want to read the thing. Although that is good news. That was my only real complaint with it. I liked how it looked mechanically. Complaining about sleeping in the heat, by the way. What's up with that? Who in the world is sleeping in the heat? It all seems rather cool around here. Your quick echo is hurt. Oh, God, Ferdinand, would you stop hitting on everyone here? I think you hit on Nancy twice. Now you've hit on Ali and Sia. Ferdinand would be happier with his own bedroom, but I have expressed how I'm not in the game of giving people bedrooms. I might change that idea though. I could always... Is this solid ground? It is. I could transform this into a line of bedrooms. Wouldn't even be that bad, would it? I don't like having the bedrooms along the outer wall, but if I improve the wall quality here, then that might work out for them. Even though I said I wasn't going to do this, now I'm thinking that I will do this. 6x5, 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 walls around them. Yeah, I think I can do this. But quite importantly, we need some plasteel wall on the other side. And this might be on top of a bridge, but I think I can actually just chop this away now. What is dying out there? Oh, okay. Let's not risk it with the hungry links, shall we? Altar. Oh my days. Ferdinand, help him out. There you go. Get scratched by an already mostly dead cougar. Disgraceful. Gust and Doldrum are here, but hang on, who's the blue guy? Wow, they actually brought a high mate. Oh, high mates are incapable of violence, and yet you were brought on one of these. Maybe, unless that high mate is for sale, maybe non-violent people can spawn in caravans. High mates have some interesting genes to pick up off them. Very happy. The psychic bonding is... I've never played around with it, but I've read about it and it seems very powerful. If you have two people in love with each other on the same map, then they will both get a big boost. And I think the boost includes mood and consciousness boosts everything. So... they got some awesome traits, but not for fighting. Violence disabled. There's some fun, there's some funny implications about having these guys around. Like, what are they there for? Nancy, go and trade with them. I'm sure they're gonna have something worth my time. Don't arrest. Trade with them. I personally think chain guns are junk, says Sugar Addict. Why? The damage output of a chain gun is just unmatched. I gotta remove that floor and then get a proper wall here as a matter of priority. On the inside, I don't think I necessarily need plasteel. I can use some of my vast amount of blocks. I might just use sandstone, in fact. Actually, how much marble do I have? Not a lot, so I will use sandstone. Right, come on, some nice stuff to make this worth my while. I'm a little starving on cloth, but that's an easy thing to rectify. I don't need brain wiring, I don't need to be cool. Oh wow, they are really playing hard to get with me. Not a single monosword or any persona stuff, that's a damn shame. Not even an Eltex vest, Eltex jacket. I don't want the vests, they're pathetic. Okay, well this is severely disappointing. I can actually sell you some of the armor that I have and don't particularly want myself. So why don't I say goodbye to some of this expensive recon? Wow, this is poor. I don't think I gave the Eltex staff back to Trebliard, did I? Chain guns take too long to aim, are too inaccurate. I think SMGs are superior. Whoa, okay. I disagree entirely, but hey. People can play this however they want. They can use nothing but Pilum if they want. Okay, this is pathetic. They have really not got anything for me. An alpaca, a couple of alpacas and a pig, but no. Okay, well, I guess I'm keeping my armor then. You even deserve that. I'll give you this normal, lower quality one and just take your silver from you. All the plants here, or get someone to cut all the plants here. Additional bedroom for the bedroom warriors. Pain stoppers are a necessity for all my colony. Oh, that's a good way to get them killed, though. I like the fact that they go down. Do not forget to add vents or coolers, if I may. Vents, not so necessary. It's a very short period of time in the game when it's so hot that they complain about the heat. Maybe a single cooler wouldn't go amiss, would it, though? What I do need, though, is power along here. Let's not have any of them in here. They are ugly to look at. And they're more of a fire hazard if they're not built within the wall. provided the wall isn't made of wood. Now that's asking for trouble. Speaking of which, let's do it along this wooden wall. Temperature. Over the wall cooler. Shove one over here with a vent. And over the wall vent. Here and here. And 2 heaters in the central one. And then in addition to that, I'm only interested in... Did I go for masterwork beds? I guess I did. Alright then. 1, 2, 3 beds, all masterwork quality, please. Coolers and cold bog, it does occasionally get hot here. Right now it's 26 degrees, and that could cause people to have an unpleasantly hot time. And I'm all about giving my colonists the greatest comforts I can afford, after all. With big enough raids, you do not need to hit the primary enemy, you hit someone with a chain gun anyway. That's the big reason that I love the chain guns. Your big threats are either the mechs, which are so large you'll generally hit them anyway, or huge groups of enemies, in which case even if you miss, I think it's a 50% chance that a missed shot hits someone else if they're close by. Goodbye power, thank you Eclipse. Very much goodbye power, these things are going to drain very quickly, but only when the sun lamps are on, and they're off now. All the vents in your old bedrooms are shut, by the way. They are? They look pretty open to me. Open, 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 open. What's Ferdinand just lying out there for? If you mean these doors are here for just in case we have to absolutely retreat into the center of the base, and then people could still access their bedrooms that way. These bedrooms... Well, I like to think we're beyond the point of having to retreat into the inner walls of the base, but the option's always nice to have. I'm just a little frazzled by the fight that we had before. Matty, what in the world is your problem? Insulted. Who insulted you? Tell me their name. Ooh. Ooh. Excellent monosword, 99% armor penetration, 30 damage cut. What do you need? Normal quality parkas. Yes. And an Eltex helmet I don't really care about, but monosword nice. However, vanometric power cell also nice. I think in the concept of the run that we're doing, the monosword is the right choice here. Although, you know, there's much better. If you play the game much longer, this becomes a junk item, whereas the vanometric power cell is very rare. But yeah, 10 normal parkas? Poof. Like pulling snot from my nose, I can make that done. The problem is what I make them out of. I only have particularly good leathers that I don't want to just give away for free. However, maybe there's some wildlife that can be hunted down for their skins. Then again, is that even worth the time? Perhaps not. It gives me an excuse to use up all this heavy fur. Don't you already have the parkas? I suppose I do. 1, 2... Will they accept used one? 3, 4, 5... I got 5 parkas, 6 parkas... 7 parkas. So maybe if I just add 3 heavy wool parkas. I have cloth, but... Okay, well, you know what, I can make them out of blue fur, even easier. Those are pants, Jake. How about that? Well, they both had P in the word. There we go, make me those blue fur parkas. Well, thanks for pointing that out, I did completely not notice that. Why people just chill out for a moment? Everyone wants to snap these days. Yeah, if I could just go into the game and rename pants to trousers, that would solve everything. Maybe that's something I could do. Maybe there's already a mod for it. Maybe a mod like No American Imperialism in Space renames all pants to trousers. Pants are what you wear under the trousers. Well, these ones built as a priority. Don't let anyone in through the back. Of course it does. Ooh, nice. Let's have a quick look. British English translation. This is a patch of the existing English localization into English dialect used outside the US, such as British English, Australian English. Oh no. I wonder if it has an extensive list of changes. Would it change honor to honor? Hope so. Place is looking super built up now. Yeah, Elinari come a long way. Since we don't really worry about the costs anymore, I can actually do fine flooring. And I've got a bazillion sandstone, right? Yeah, tons of sandstone, 1600, so fine sandstone tiling. Oof, can't actually afford it. What else do we have? I got loads of limestone. Alright, in that case. There you go. That'll look nice and trendy. What's wrong with my English? I don't speak simplified English. Ah, beat you to it, C-Space. But you are right. There we go. It'll take a bit of time, but that'll get done. And then hopefully Pandy can also make us the fancy beds. These places will also need nice end tables. It's easily done though. These do not need to be of any particular quality, so I'm not going to faff around with them. Yeah, just don't even bother with quality build on those. The quality only really affects how nice they look. See, this one is excellent and it's got 12, and this one is good and it's got 9. It doesn't actually have 12 and 9, it's actually 6 and 9, I think? Yeah, this one's 9 and this one's 6. The reason it was higher than that is that it's counting the nice looking floor underneath it as well. Also dressers, once again, quality doesn't matter. Even if it's the poorest, crappiest quality wooden dresser, it still gives a plus 0 point something. 0.05, I think, to the comfort? Yeah, 0.05 to the comfort. Which doesn't matter at all for masterwork beds, masterwork double beds. Doesn't even matter for excellent quality beds. But I still want masterwork, because the less time that people spend sleeping, the better for me. Tell me that didn't hit any of my nice growing zone. No, kinda hard to tell. Either way, I'll leave that there. I can always mine it out later. These people are fighting each other. Did anyone go down from that? Kind of a shame. Oh, there we go. Pandy gets this done nice and quickly. I feel like Pandy's more reliable for getting me high quality stuff built. But I like construction more than crafting. Construction is usually a lot easier to build up than crafting. Between all the giant bugs, the dangerous creatures, and outlaws, Australian should be the default translation. No, but think about the technological superiority. Then again, we still have tribals coming around throwing pila at us. Oh my days, okay, well, never mind. Is there anything I need to care about during a solar flare? Yes, there is. Very quickly harvest your hydroponics, because there's a good chance they're going to die. I don't think there's anything else I need to truly worry about, though. Fortunately, solar flares only last a day. I don't think there's anything that causes them to last longer unless it's a solar flare device off-site. Those ones can last as long as they want. Then calm down. Looking forward to this Neuroquick Echo thing going away. I'm also looking forward to plucking up the courage to go and fight Polywopple. How are the rats getting on? Oddly enough, the rats didn't eat their rat friend. Now their rat friend is just busy rotting out there. I thought they'd be more interested in the dead bodies. But I suppose currently they have plenty of grass to eat on the ground, and there's a little bit remaining of the dandelions that they can chew down on. I guess they're happy enough. Happy rats. Ratty wins again. Didn't I say I would give them... Oh no, I said I wouldn't give them drugs because that makes the Empire unhappy. So I had Eclipse and Solar Flare at the same time. But even so, I don't think these things charge during a solar flare. It looks like the generators are still working, and the power generators still consume fuel during a solar flare, but they don't have to power things up. Well, shame on me for not understanding how it all works. The rat had 44% missing parts, if I saw correctly. Yeah, oh yeah, there we go, they did! They did have a wee nibble. Oh god, it was a Kinder Egg surprise as well. Oh well, some people eat fertilized eggs. Honestly, I wouldn't mind giving that a go myself. I will try eating just about anything that can be called food. Recently I had a huge raid and my... Oh, why do you have to say that? Okay, it's not a raid, it's just a hungry, hungry bear. Or hungry, hungry smuggler. Whoa, slow down there. It's a shame they don't aggro on animals fighting them. There we go, let's see your SMG hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Well, that bear is already dead, but it's still coming at you, smuggler. Maybe you should take a step back. Ah, down it goes. Right through the brain. Well, one of them had to. I had a huge raid, my tribal cannibal allies randomly came in to help. After the raid, the unwounded cannibals gathered at the edge of the map to leave. While they waited for their injured comrades, they got hungry, then upset, then they insulted each other, then they had mental breaks, killed each other, dragged corpses across the map to my dining room, and then repeated the cycle until there were only 10 people alive. Yeah, the allies have a real problem with leaving the map. For some reason, they don't want to leave until everyone's ready to leave, so if someone got injured, that becomes a big problem for them. Are we making those parkas, Sia? I can see why you're not making them, because the ingredient radius isn't actually far enough to get them. But now you should. I will take that for your mono sword. We've got 19 days to make the trade, and you can easily drop pod over for it as long as you zip yourself back. People aren't animals. Let's actually give them some lights to see what's going on. The heaters do put out a little bit of light. Must be some of those really old style heaters then. I remember having a gas-powered, no, what do you call it, halogen heater? That doesn't sound right. Oh, well, looking at them in that moment, they decide to go zit. Good thing it was out in the rain. Oh, wait. Was that a zit, or was that because the heater is out in the rain? Don't actually know. I think it was just because it was out in the rain. Ooh. I suppose that makes a lot of sense. Oh, Darius! Terrible shame that something happened to him, Darius. Who are these people anyway? This is Lurit. What's Lurit doing here? I must have missed something pinging up about them. A group of travelers and a pack of Lurit are simply passing by. Are any of them incapable of violence? No. What if they were incapable of living? Who knows how to rouse the animals? I think it's just Trebs, right? Yeah, it is just Trebs. Come on. Get proper roofing built here then. Don't think they want to be out in the rain regardless. Go, Trebs, go! Oh, but they're leaving the map now, aren't they? Well, potentially not. Mad squirrel. There's nothing but animals this time. Well, that's hardly my concern. There we go. Go and let them enjoy that. Obviously they had this coming themselves. Now those boars can be a real pain when masked up, as we found out. Oh, Ninja, sunk its God, tusks right in your head twice. Make that more than twice. You're not going to protect the children. They can't protect themselves. There's no way in the world I'm taking the volcanic winter. Legendary recurve bow. Close and short accuracy through the roof. Very good damage. I mean, sure, if you want to play purely Neanderthalic, go for that. I will not. Where's that mad squirrel? Berkson, go and put that squirrel out of its misery. Come on, Andarius. Oh god, they're meleeing with their arrows and bows. That's part of the problem. Good job, Berkson. Hope you're proud. Oh, did it? Well, better scratch off Ninja. The boars certainly did. Poor Andy. That's what you get for being a teetotaler. No one wants a teetotaler in RimWorld. Yeah, not one of you is going to survive that. And you barely hurt the animals, didn't you? Even the rat, the worst you could do is punch it once and not even kill it. Disgraceful. Yeah, they are probably going to circle around me for a while though, but that's okay. Oh yeah, and Darius and Ninja are very dead. Even if I went out to save them, they would likely bleed out before I could do much. Well, before I was willing to do much. Just thought I'd do that since we haven't had many chatters, not ratters, deciding to die for us today. Why does Treblyard hate their gods? He hates them because he relates to them. Hang on. There could be a problem for our bots being out there. Oh no, the wildlife has already calmed down. The Manhunter pulse doesn't last for long, much like a Berserk pulse. But on top of that, when the animals go to sleep, they chill out. Let's find floors. They don't get made overnight. And hang on, correct me if I'm incorrect, but aren't my wood stocks incredibly low, sire? Oh god, they are. Right, well, all these things can be solved. Oh wait, now the problem with the wood is, of course, the toxic fallout butchered my trees. The trees available for chopping are pretty much non-existent. I was using the wrong thing there, but the case still stands. So I guess we're going to be chopping immature trees. Any that we can get. Gives us something to do while the rest of our goods are in the ground. And maybe I'll be a little less fussy. Let's go for excellent, since I don't have the wood to play around with. Will you be giving out additional weekly one-shots? No, 3 is my limit, and 3 is what we've already got in bingos. So unfortunately, your bingos are worthless because you were too slow. So the heaters aim for 2021, the cooler cools down to 22, that should keep things okay. Oh, would you look at that? He ended up making masterwork anyway. Well, why don't we go for the hat trick? And on top of that, Ferdinand is always unhappy, so Ferdinand can have his own bedroom. Not really sure he's proven himself worthy of a bedroom, but there you go anyway. As bedrooms go, it's kind of good enough. Although I should probably zone them into the cleaning area. Too bad I had a good bribe planned. One of your bedrooms has its door constantly opened by a slag chunk. This one right here. There we go. That'll be cooling it down unpleasantly. Markers are already made. In that case, once I'm sure they're all hauled around, what I should do is, could this place have every parka possible, please? Are you critical? You just preferred. Oh, not in my watch, you're critical now. I'll get all the parkas pulled over here, dump them into this transport pod, and then see if we can go and do the trade. And then the monosword goes to somebody, I'm not sure who though. Probably whoever has the worst weapon. Although it is fitting for Ivor to have the axe, it bothers me how wimpy the axe is. As a weapon, it's just not sufficient. But this is an Ivor that has 2 hands, so Ivor, when he still has both of his arms, wields a sword and a shield. So he's got a shield belt, why not a sword as well? That's my justification there. Plus, monoswords are excellent. Those 3 beds burned through like 2,000 wood, I think. Did it? No, that doesn't seem right. I think I just didn't have much wood to begin with. That's what I'll believe. Gotta remember we built up the dressers and stuff as well. I'm looking forward to going and getting the... oh crikey, we've got a new load of corn in here. Our old corn is going to go off real fast. Do I want to make a load of packaged survival meals? I think I do. This thing is going to get human meat once more. And this is going to not take rice. Okay, good. As long as it takes corn, which it does. We'll get restarted on making packaged meals to burn through our old corn then, lest it just go to waste. There's plenty of meat for our warg army to consume. Speaking of which, I need to make sure that our warg army is properly trained. Yeah, wargs versus polywopple. I wonder about that one. Somewhat impressive bedroom. If I had more wood going around, I'd be happy to make wood sculptures over there, but I'll probably just go and grab the jade and make some jade sculptures. Can we go and do that now, in fact? Seru is sleeping. Yeah, when Seru wakes up, Seru and one of these Psycasters will go and take care of that, and I will hopefully remember that this excellent, albeit... Oh wait, wrong one. Where's the mostly dead Eltec staff? Someone picked it up, didn't they? I told them to grab the gear. There it is. Treblyard, go and equip that Eltec staff. What else did we accidentally grab? Did Ivor grab something? I think it was Nancy grabbing those smokes. You can just ditch those. Someone will pick them up and move them around accordingly. I get the warg army, but what's with the rat army? So this is the rat pit. I want to see if there's a rat equilibrium, where you just shove rats into a room and nothing else. And will they devour each other enough to sustain a rat population? I don't know. It's kind of like when you get a tin, and the tin is full of maggots. Okay, this is probably disgusting to people. It's disgusting to me, so it's bound to be. The maggots will just keep eating each other to sustain the maggots, and that can keep them going inside a tin with nothing else for a long time. They will eventually die out. They're not going to break any laws of thermodynamics, but this is a video game. Maybe the rats can. See, a rat is born, and maybe it lives long enough to grow up to be a juvenile or even an adult, but it'll eventually starve to death, and then its corpse will sustain the other rats. I think I might have transitioned into saying rabbits there. It felt like I did. Like this dead rabbit, its head and all of its limbs were bitten off. It wasn't fully consumed, though. I guess they wanted to eat around the little rat. I regret asking. It's quite unfortunate for you. Right. These parkas are all of good enough quality, I'm sure. So I'm going to load this transport pod with all of my parkas. Ooh, maybe one of them's tainted. Is that one tainted, I wonder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 parkas. Good, normal, 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 good, normal, normal, excellent, excellent. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 parkas. Bang. And then we'll send over probably Nancy Drew with them so that Nancy can also do a trade at Booby. Booby is with the Ergo people. Okay. Oh, is it loaded already? No, we're missing some parkas that are over there for some reason. I like the checkered floors. Yeah, those are fine floors. They're really nice to look at. They're also very expensive. If we look at the wealth stuff for floors... okay, well, it doesn't like floor there. That's fun. Funny, I thought there was definitely one for floor. Ah, because it's called tile. So, check it out there. One bit of fine tiling is $36 of wealth. Regular tiling, 7.5. And I don't think it changes based on the type of stone used, so they're all the same. Yeah, so fine flooring is worth how much more? It's like over 4 times the value right there. Steel tile. God, steel tile is more expensive than stone tile? Scary stuff. Don't even get me started on silver and gold flooring or sterile flooring though. In the end, if you're doing intense management, dirt should be your go-to floor. It's a little ugly, but dirt doesn't get dirty. God, look at that, it's not really dirty at all. And you can plant stuff on it like daylilies and roses. I hear over IRC that Jake finally found a way to put an end to my intellect. Your intellect was not enough to overcome the threat at hand. You and Dandarius died to a whole heap of boars. Oh, by the way, I'm stealing your food. Give me that pemmican. I don't think I want your bodies, so your bodies can just stay out there. Be nibbled on by the passing wildlife. Oh, how fitting. This song is called Cruel World. Boy, our people are so unhappy. But Jian's problem is not having a nice bedroom. Are you up yet, Seru? You look pretty up to me. People are still unhappy about that whole prisoner deal, it seems. Right, don't bother digging at the deep drill for now. Go and drink a beer, because you and probably Trebliard are going to go and get me some jade. And the jade is a bit of a long job, so actually, rather than just having the beer, I also want you to drink some psychite tea. It's good for you. Why is psychite tea suspended? Like, I have nowhere near as much psychite tea as I want. And the radius should probably be improved there. And it also needs 16 psychite tea leaves, which I don't have. Nothing short of problems here. Right, so Seru, having enjoyed a beer and a tea, is going to feel a lot happier, which is good. It's going to shove you into the rocket now. In goes, and we're going to check Psi Focus. Ivor and Trebs. I mean, this is what the Psi Focusers do all day. They just Psi Focus, Psi Focus. So in goes... I can't remember if this is a threat or not, but Ivor is better for coping with that. Ivor, Seru, you're not too heavy. Off you go. And this one, which does have all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's load you up with Nancy Drew. But I also have an opportunity to do some trading, so are there any items that I would want to throw over there and trade as well? I could throw over some packaged meals. Everyone loves to trade packaged meals. And heck, that's why I have them. Do they buy fur on its own? I might just load it up with a heavy fur. And the bear skin. The thing is, they'll have lances to sell me, which does interest me. Maybe get rid of these furs. The wool skin, the blue fur, the pig skin, the light leather. Just shove it all in there. Oh, the wool. Yeah. Sod the wool. Alright, just shove all that in there. My brilliant reasoning being that Booby buys the textiles, I'm sure. Yeah, they buy all the wools and stuff, so I can buy their lances back and whatever else they're willing to give me. Come on, Pandy, don't let me down. I want that masterwork bed. Don't know what your odds of making it are, but evidently not good enough. Alright, Ivor and Seru. You guys get over to the jade mining spot right in the center. Whee! I love the pod launchers, they're just so good for utility. No shortage of the things you can do with them. If you neuroquake on an enemy tile, do you still get the echo? I have never tried that. But that's a fun consideration. Right, was there a threat here, by the way? Nope, there was not, so you guys can just get to work. Ivor, stand guard. Seru, mine all of that out. Ivor's a stoic individual there, he'll take good care of it. And look at Seru go, the power of two drill arms rather. Altar, what the hell is getting you down? People are so unhappy all the time. Alright, well that's exactly where we have things like Soothe Pulsars. Go and smash that thing. I was saving those for when we have to raid and to... Oh, I see, they're away getting all that wooden stuff. I was saving those for when we have to build the rocket. And of course doing the enemy raiding. There's the masterwork, I knew you had it in you. Altar and Smuggler could probably do with their own bedrooms. That's probably why they're so unhappy. Smuggler, ka-ching. And when this thing gets moved over, that'll be altars. Ugh. Spurdo flagrantly insulted Sia's hairstyle. Sia's in a rage now and is fighting. I'm pretty sure I heard biting there. That's a bit below the belt. Oh, it really was. Bitten in the leg. Oh, jeez. These people, please calm down. Just leave the body there. Yes, I've never tried neuroquicking on an enemy tile, but it would be an easy, very easy way to deal with an enemy encampment. It's a consideration. I'm not sure about that one, though. Right, we're going to Booby. Let's try not to mess this one up. Also, Nancy, do you have the side focus too? Yes, you do. The side focus to get us back. Booby. Visit Booby. Do not give us a gift and do not attack. Just visit. Whee. And this one's going over to Altar. Are they going to be able to carry back all this jade? I'm not sure they can. I didn't send over somebody that can get an Uber service back. I might have to give them some carry animals to get them back. Right, so Nancy. Nancy is too heavy. But you are here to fulfill your trade offer. Give parkas? Yes. And now, you've got your monosword. Hooray! But more than that, I would like you to trade with Booby. Gotta be careful here, do not click attack. I know it's tempting. Just trade with them. I've got a lot of package meals, which honestly are the only thing I'd sell. Well, I'd rather sell my furs first if you're willing to take any of them. And I'm willing to take a lot of them. What do you have for me? Honestly, not a great selection. I might want the donkeys, by the way, just so I can haul this stuff home. Would you like a silver knife? Would you like a golden spear? Not for that price, I wouldn't. I want your lance, and I want your lance, and I want your silver. And actually, and a lot of granite blocks, but we don't need those. That's a pretty good trade, and I don't need to buy any of your animals to get home. And I get rid of all these excess things. So this is another way to liquidate some wealth. You can just sell it directly to the people here, but it's a little more awkward because you need to blast over and do it. But I might do more of this actually, because what I can do is I can trade with the Imperials, and they always have a persona weapon. So I will accept that trade. Just double checking on that one. Keeping my beer and my monosword and my Eltex helmet. I don't actually want the Eltex helmet, you can just have it back. And I will keep my package survival meal. Ooh, perhaps not. There we go. 2176, 2177. There we go. Yoink. And then Nancy just skips her way back. Although she can get the shuttle. Is it free? Haha, that's cool. Anyway, Nancy's still coming on back. Although actually, Nancy could skip over here and they could all shuttle back. Because this jade is gonna be heavy. Nancy, you just wait there for a moment. We'll see if I need this stuff shuttled back. But the shuttle is for tons of chunks. Yeah, the thing is I can also do that and grab all these chunks back with Nancy's shuttle once all the drilling is done by Seru. Ivor's got no problem standing guard, right? Although he's getting a bit tired. Yeah, there we go. So if I wanted you guys to caravan up and get back home, All that jade would weigh muckle too much. You can't even carry 10% of it. And man, look at all those granite chunks I could have. So no, we're not doing that. We're going to have Nancy skip to you. Bing! And then all of you. Hello, Nancy. God, that must be scary. It's like Goku's instant transmission coming out of nowhere. All of you guys are heading over here. All of you. All of that jade. Man, that is a lot of jade. All of the granite chunks. Do I want all the sandstone chunks? I mean, yeah, why not? Be greedy. Greed is good after all. And then off you trot. And then Nancy's Uber drive is going to take us right here. And as is often the case, we're going to drop off the chunks around hither. Yeah, double drill arm mining. It was not my intention. I didn't want to turn her into some kind of robotic beast, but sadly someone decided to break all of her fingers. Well, not all of them, but more than I was willing to have lost. Right, eyeing up for the jade and the other goodies. Gone, 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 gone. Got a weird way of ordering this, doesn't it? It's the problem with sandbox games, though. You can build your UI, UX, but you cannot account for everything the player is going to do. And if the player wants to carry back 400 chunks of stone back home, well, there are going to be limitations. So this shuttle's going to remain here for quite a while, just dumping stones out. The jade won't go off, but some of the other goods will. But I'm sure we'll get around it. Also, Hyper taking his much-needed go juice. I love seeing that. Go juice dependency is so powerful. Knew a guy called Granite, actually. It was a long time ago. Also, this is no longer the place for parkas. Imagine handing over all those goods for parkas. And on top of that, where is the monosword? Is it just lying out there? Yeah, lying out there degrading. Who deserves the monosword the most? Ivor. Matty's axe is excellent. No, it's only good. Matty and GM, we're not having any of that. Ivor, on the other hand, he's tough, he's robust. And more than anything, he is having that monosword. So drop the axe, equip the monosword, and then please haul some garbage here. And Matty Mayo, you sneak in and equip that much better axe. And go and just leave that. Teostopus! Oh man, I was worried he would be removed from the game. Rusli Teostopus, Count for the Broken Empire, wants to do a low-level test of his attack weapon. A psychic drone will buzz, pushing all the male genders towards insanity for 4.1 days. I really like you, Teostopus. You did save us, but do I really want to endure that for nothing of value? The answer is sadly no, but I'm glad to hear you're still alive. Dumping the jade first, so you need to clamber over hundreds of chunks to haul them? Amazing. Well, the idea is that we grab the jade early, but it looks like that's not happening our way. Well, get done. Eventually. And then I want Spurdo to make more jade sculptures. Make 3 more jade sculptures, and by 3 I mean 6. Oh right, Spurdo is busy being maimed by Tooth and Fist. I mean, I can speed this process up considerably by just pausing and going clicky clicky click. The map is filling up with chunks. I like it when the scroll bars elongate like this as you reach the end, accelerating until all gone. Hey, there you go. That's all the chunks you could ever need. Oh god, that Lucy's sitting there as well. And there we go, the bots can do all the clambering, so I'm not too fussed about it. So this, if you've ever gotten tired of drilling for rocks or going out mining places for rocks, just do this. Go to some site that has something that you've scanned, or an enemy, or a complex, or anything like that, and just set up caravan, drag all the chunks. It's instant if it's a temporary outpost, and just take all the chunks and Uber service them back. You cannot far skip with them. That's something worth noting. Far skipping doesn't work for this. For far skipping, you need to be within your caravan carrying capacity. But the Uber service doesn't care about it. You can be 10 times over the carry capacity of a shuttle, it won't care. You'll take it all. Speaking of taking it all, see it, would you mind having your chain shotgun back on? You are nearsighted. And what is your problem, Saru? For God's sake, why is everyone so unhappy all the time? I've been outside, it's really wrong. Alright, how about you don't use that then, and use the indoor one? Now you'll feel much happier. Being outside is wrong for me. I think part of the problem is they have to go over this water to get in there, which makes them soaking wet and unhappy. At least this thing can be uninstalled now. You had 6.5 tons there, and I think the carry capacity of a shuttle is meant to be 1 ton. Doesn't stop it from carrying more though. There's a lot of ways around the limits of those things. I'm willing to use them. What I'm not willing to do is admit that I'm ready to go and fight the pig people. Right, post sauce. This is my last load of gene harvesting out of you. Then I'll do Theocus and send you both back to the Empire. Can't even count the amount of chunks here. The game doesn't count above 200 for repeating items. Although admittedly there were some here already. You could do some back of the envelope mathematics though. You could do a plan, take it corner to corner. So that's about 700, but then it's in kind of a circle. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend that I can remember how to calculate that. Oh, I was thinking about my statues. Why don't I just shove these statues over into the bedrooms? No one needs to look at all these cool statues all the time. And Spurdo is probably a bit busy, you know, nursing his wounds from Sia. What I'll do is I'll just shove these sculptures over here. Good sculpture, and good sculpture. That'll do you fine. And be enough to bring those bedrooms up to somewhat good. I've also noticed all this dirt. Shouldn't have dirt in the doorways like that. It causes people to drag dirt in with them. Is Spurdo still married? Spurdo is still married to Ali. And they're still sleeping together right here. Spurdo and Ali, Sia and Pandy, Nancy and Treblyard, Jihan and Matty Mayo, although they're not married and they don't really like each other very much. In fact, they really don't like each other. Oh man, Jihan's got an annoying voice. I rejected their proposal. I don't know how they're still together. I should word of love both of them. But honestly, do I care that much? I'm not sure I do. In fact, I think that's giving a negative moodlet now. Yep. Being with them makes me feel this way. Remarkably unhappy. I wonder if they get up to loving when they hate each other. Well, can't I check that? Sure doesn't look like it. But Matty is 57, which old age really reduces their desire to go at it for some reason. I was just wondering, I assume the injuries are from a social fight now, right? Yeah. but it's Spurdo and Sia that fought, not Spurdo and Ali. So I don't know if Ali doesn't like... Wait, how do you have a friend that hates your guts? God knows. Oh, well, here we go. They hate your guts because they hate all of us. Holding me prisoner. Using drugs. Yeah, we got problems, don't we? Viekus hates everyone, it's fine. When I get my final load of genes out of him, I'm just going to blast him back over to the Empire. How are those animals of ours doing? Pretty well. I'd be happier if more of the wargs were adult-sized and able to fight, but still a lot of babies and juveniles there. How long is it again until wargs are fully grown? I think it was 30 days. We'll have some fully grown wargs for the big fights, I'm sure. There's a hidden compatibility value. I'd bet my hat that except for Nancy and Trebs, all your relationships have terrible compatibility. Of course, they're forced by Nancy's word of loving. Is it Nancy's? I think it's Trebs that's doing all the word of loving. So Trebliard is convincing those people to love each other. It'd be nice if I could make Matty and Geo marry each other, then at least they'd have a better opinion of each other due to marriage. Or I could put in aesthetic shapers to them. But no, I think I'll just live with their trepidatious marriage. Saves me on bedroom space. That's not marriage, is it? They're just coupled up. God, people are unhappy even with this strange feeling. Friend died, prisoner banished, Neuroquake Echo. Okay, the Neuroquake Echo is the big downer, and that's going to go away soon. And I suppose going out and hauling all this wood is making people unhappy as well. Why is Theacus so beautiful? Ah, right, he's got it. Just exceptionally beautiful, exotic yet familiar facial structure. That's funny, the game now has 3 different things to make people beautiful. People can be inherently beautiful, but they can also have beauty in their genes, and they can also have beauty from aesthetically shaped and aesthetic noses. Although what I don't know is if the gene for beautiful forces the trait, or just adds something extra on top of it. Haven't looked into it, haven't played around with making beautiful people. That's for people that play this game for the Sims experience. Also, Jinx, I'm running out of human meat to make my mystery meat packages out of. Funny how RimWorld bases always develop into a nightmarish cult compounds with animals all around, drug manufacturing, and complicated relationships. It's a reflection of the world. Aww. Berrickson bonded with Bamboozler the Warg. You know, I've not been dispersing our BR names to the wargs, have I? Where are you? There's Bamboozler. Oh, they're male. That's bad news for you because the males get sent into battle. The females don't. I'll try and remember to name them before we take them into battle. Try. Also, that's a tainted parka and it's poor, so I'm just going to leave it out there to melt away. What's your primary source of income? We don't really worry about income anymore. With just general trading, we don't need to worry too much about making things for selling. I still do make packaged meals whenever the going is good. In this case, it's me just trying to use up all of my old corn before it goes off. Although the problem is I can't control whether they use old or new stuff here. But that's fine, just making them. On top of that, there's the occasional drug income from our hydroponics. I make the beer for my own consumption, and the rice is just backup food, kind of. Not really sure I want or need that rice. We seem to have plenty of corn coming in from this bit alone. How's that rice looking? 100% grown. Right, tell you what, I'm going to transition these things away from rice, and I'm going to go over to hops. So if I can keep the hops and the heals coming in, I'll just generally have a trickle of beer and medicine, and that's good because those 2 things keep my colony going. Through the good times and the bad, but mostly the bad. You know what, I'm somewhat thinking about having a little area here set aside for cloth. No, stop freaking fighting all the time. What are these people's problems? What happened there? Compared barracks into a pirate. That drove them into a rage, please. I want to go and fight others, not have you fight each other. Osos gives terrible genes. He stays for another season. What genes did he give us? I must have missed that. Messages, all messages. Extraction. Awful artistic. That's actually good. Although I think it came with a second one, didn't it? Alright, you know what will cheer people up? Having a party. Let's get our loudspeaker set up, get our light ball going, and then have some Mass Effect style poor dancing. I could build more speakers actually. It's really hard to tell which way around this thing goes. It doesn't look square, but it doesn't rotate very well. Well, more speakers means better party, but I'm sure we'll be fine without them. Ignore construction missions. Berate construction missions. Maybe that's the problem, Jake. They need a new raid to blow off steam. Yeah, well, I need them not to be injured from social fighting so we can go off and fight. I'm already scared of the piggy people. I don't need reasons to be more scared of the piggy people. I have so many blocks, I don't actually need to process any of these. I think what I'm going to do is uninstall the woodcutter or the stonecutter tables. Otherwise they're just targets for raiders to go and attack. And I'll redeploy them if I end up low on any kind of stone in particular. Granite and marble are the two stones that matter, and then any third type for just when you don't want to use either, in my opinion. Marble is beautiful, granite is strong, and the rest are just, yeah, why are they even there? The wood situation seems fine. The plasteel situation is good. And once I mine this out, we're migrating over to grab the best uranium. And that's probably going to be here, although it's still a bit of a trek. It's not much of one. Yeah, I can make a tiny little place for Saru to sit inside of. You're no longer worried about being indoors. Oh yeah, I forgot most of my people are pessimists, aren't they? So, of course they have problems. Ferdinand's still making the moves on everyone. God, Ferdinand is just so... I should give them something that destroys their libido. But even then, they probably make their moves, don't they? I got the cold shoulder, it feels bad, man. Sure. Imagine having more blocks. Yeah, you can make quite a lot of skips and fill them full of blocks. I gotta say, it's just stacked full of those, but we're obviously not on that save right now. Trebs, could you bring in the Broken Empire? For once, maybe have them bring me the goods that I want. I want to squeeze everything out of my existing allies before I end up turning on them. So, trade caravan, please. Imperial trader. Trade caravan, exotic. More lances, more better. I know, Ferdinand, he feels 30 hits hard. 30 abducted and relatively alone in this colony. Having to share your seat with the little lifter drone here. Why is it lifter 1? I thought I named all of my mechs. Oh well. Don't worry, you're in good company around here for that age. We did well, we've done a number of questionnaires to the channel, and we just watch people that tune in to hear slowly age together. Which could be seen as kind of cute, could be seen as kind of sad. Fortunately, I'm in the cute category. Alright, Sia's healed, Spurdo and Ferdinand. We need you to move around for gunning, don't you know? Very impressive, very impressive, very impressive. Good. Although it'd be nice if Ferdinand went into his own bedroom so he'd feel happy about it instead of just... Well, at least the pain is kind of good. Wait, why is it called serious? Oh, being a wimp actually gets rid of enjoying pain. I didn't know that. Alright, well, how about we do this? Let's once again try to convert Berikson. Roughly a 20% chance that this goes well. Best of luck. And once that is done, well, I can almost grab the genes out of Theocus. Tried this before, it didn't go well. The problem is Berikson is... What has he got? I think it's iron-willed. And that makes it particularly difficult to convert him, because that global loss value is reduced massively. So trying to bring him over can only reasonably be done through a ritual that goes very well. Also, Trebsy wearing a vest and it melts away to nothing. It feels like a Simpsons skit, and it's kind of a shame because I don't have a replacement for you. I'll get you a really nice Thrumbo Fur parka. Everyone loves my Thrumbo Fur parkas. Pausing out does weird things to the music during these rituals. Bring in the Psychite. We're doing fine on the meat, right? Yeah, thousands of meat. I'm just thinking once the hay grass is done here, I will want to switch one of these over to... What do I want to switch it over to? More drugs are more better. We're hopefully going to get a psychoid haul going on here. We don't have long left of our growing season, but hopefully we can get something. It's not like I'm trying to get Devil Strand this time. Terrible! The conversion ritual was terrible. From the first word, it was a fruitless back and forth argument dragged on for a cringe-inducingly long time. So now everyone's... I thought they'd be unhappy about that. Well, it still wasn't great. 100 to 100, no effect. What it would have done is made Berikson more self-assured in the cooperative of fidelity. That means I can't drug him up, although I can drug him up regardless because he has a go-juice dependency, but that just makes him unhappy. Horrible offense, he says. Well, you're going to need to take another one in 2.5 days. Visitors from Ergo. I'm always on the lookout for Professor, but none of these look like Professor. We've got Defa and Denver. And I'm always wanting to check to see if there are non-violents that spawn in these. We saw a high mate once, but then again, you're a high mate. I don't care about any of these losers, though, unless Skunk is holding out on me. Hyperweave Jacket is actually pretty good, but otherwise, no. Yeah, iron-willed, so he's incredibly hard to convert, but I'm pretty sure the ritual can get around that, because if it's a masterful ritual, it gives a complete conversion, regardless of how much they had before. Anything short of masterful is a bit wasted on that kind of person, though. Well, that was a big waste of everyone's time. What a shame. Still trying to psych myself up for this attack on Polywaffle. I'm scared of them. They're really painful to deal with because of their high pain threshold. And I don't really have anything more to throw at them than I had before. In fact, if anything, I've got less. What in the world? I'm actually topped out on my genes. Oh, crumbs. In that case, I actually need a couple more of those. For God's sake, stop fighting, you idiots! Yeah, this is bad enough. Imagine having an entire colony of wasters. This is all they do. It's just fight each other. Did you insult him? Yeah, Smuggler belittled Treblyard's jawline. And you failed to smack it. In fact, he smacked yours. Went straight for the neck. Things are too good when it's time for infight. Yeah, you're right about that. But sometimes they infight during a fight as well. during a proper fight. Let's clear that, get that human meat out of here. Keep it down there for now. There's that music skipping. I'm convinced there's some kind of data leak. Data leak's the wrong word. What is it again? It is a leak though. That's causing memory leak. That's it. To cause that. The yaks have gotten sick. Frankly, the yaks should be strong enough to survive that themselves. And it's probably a mod because I've been playing on another save for ages and had no music skipping with a much larger. Oh, for why? I've never had this much social fighting, even in a much larger colony. I wonder if the storyteller has any impact on this, but it's just getting my people injured. I want them not injured, because we've got some big fights coming up. Please stop. Ah, Jesus. Unfortunately, we're tough enough not to have to worry about that. That's been 4 social fights in a very short period of time. Yeah, sure enough, they need a proper fight to take their minds off of it. Better get going before someone else gets beaten up, besides I'm hungry for some bacon. Please understand, it's a very scary prospect. Oh, so. Probably... I might actually take on the closest one at Gumi. Yeah, probably. Nice and easy to get to, and I don't like the pig people anyway. And sure enough, we are pretty low on the bacon. Processed it all into delicious bacon packs. Oh nice, it's an excellent shirt. Right, Trebs. Go and wear that. It's going to be the cold season soon. I need you to be very comfortable for the heat. Lack thereof. There we go. Thrombo for a parka just gives absurd amounts of heat. Excellent. Some backup clothes, a lot of which I sadly don't want or need. And I don't have any particular fast wound healing in you guys. No, it's just give me the juice. Go. You don't even have the tough. Oh no, you've got toughness here, don't you? Could capture a kid and drop it off for scouting. That would make our people very unhappy. Trebs is the one that does the scouting. I usually just send them in for that. Right, there we go. Theo, I'm going to rip your genes out and then send you away. And if our people can just get healed from all of this, they're going to go out for the attack. It's still plenty warm enough, which I'm glad to see. It should still be our growing season for another 5 or 6 days, one can hope. Get the psychoids done, get the hay grass done. I could probably already get the heal root. Although it's chance-based at that level. All the blood around here near the mining zone. That's not going to be nice for Sarah to look at. Do you think you could clean the room first? That way you're going to have much better beauty. Well, actually the beauty's already great because that jade sculpture is just so good. The nice thing about a social fight is that the hits tend to be pretty light, so they heal up very quickly. They all heal up individually. So, yeah, that's probably going to be done within a day. God. You really went to town on him there, Trebs. He was barely hitting you back, and you just broke Smuggler across your knee. Right. Scared as I am of those piggy people, I am itching for the fight. It's been a lot of just chilling out here, and I quite like that. I know there are people tuning in just wanting the big fights. I would know because that's what people tend to do for these. But it's the downsides. It's the downtime that lets us appreciate those big fights. That's what I'll convince myself of. Oh yeah, I also need to ponder: can we get over there nice and easily? Because Although we have the Jannies, we're really short on other kinds of aid. We could always far skip over with our people and then far skip back, but that really demolishes the psi focus. I need that psi focus for the fighting. God damn, I need honor then. Well, let's hope that the Imperial Trader arrives at some point so I can get that honor. Pretty sure Matty maybe just wants to train his Malay. Could have used the Psi Trainer earlier. Yeah, there is that. You're only 7 on Malay. Alright, autumn is here. I forgot what cold days are like. We'll see if there's any cold to be had in Hungary. Doesn't feel like a place that should be very cold. Hello, are you done? You're completely done. Still uses up power though, so away you go. Outside of that though, get us the granite. How's it hanging, says Taciturn? It's hanging well. I mean, our people keep fighting each other, but we are pretty much geared up and ready for the enemy. We just need some honor first, so I need the traders. Problem with the Imperial Honor traders is it's completely random when they arrive. On average, they'll come twice per year. But sometimes you get 3 in short succession, or go years without them. But I have a ton of honor right here. How much honor is that? I think that's 100 honor of gold to give to them. Well, give. I'll be taking it back. I don't really need more jade, so can I flip this over to gold? Hey, the guaranteed fight thing stays the same. Ah. Interesting. And probably exploitable in some way. Could also take a quest for some honor, but... yeah, I'm not taking that psychic droner, no way. And I never like to do construction missions. I know I'm being fussy, aren't I? Work site, logging sites. Trying to think how else I would go about taking them on. See, I could drop pod over there with everyone instead, and that would save me a bit. I'd need a few more of these, but I think with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these, generally can hold 2 each, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah. Should be just enough. Yeah, so I'll try drop podding over there, and then far skipping back. Trouble is those poor wargs won't know what hit them. Reduced pain and awful animals, of course. Right, well if that's the case, then one thing I will do is drop pod both of these people away so they're no longer my concern. Don't worry, they've been well fed, but they're not getting their legs back. Wait, didn't I say I'd give them their legs and... well, it doesn't matter, does it? This should be fine. Give us a gift. Now I hope this doesn't make our people say, oh, we gave away slaves, we did nothing of the sort. Just like they were complaining about the banished prisoners to death. There we go, relations from gift, and they're not complaining about it. Good. Good. Also, yeah, it feels like the UX for these drop pods was developed completely separate from everything else in the game. It doesn't use any of the linking copy-paste settings that you have for the shelves. Although there's the target bit here, you can't actually move it, you gotta use this thing. It's weird. Anyway, get the transport pods, get them ready to rock and roll, and end up wondering, where is all my chem fuel? I don't have any. I guess I'll be making it from organics then. I wish I could use the crappy corn. I can target the crappy corn by disallowing all the other stuff, but that feels like much too much work. It's a shame there's not some kind of filter for only take the stuff that's going off in a certain amount of days, but I do need the stuff made. Any worker can do it. Good. Good, he says. Does it actually take corn? No, what does it take? Ew, only meat. No, use up the corn, please. We even got a +2 for prisoner release. I missed that. I didn't think that would count as released, but yeah. We are good people. We treat our prisoners well. I'm not so sure about that. We don't treat our rats so well, but the rats are living out there. They're living the good life. They don't need to worry about predators. Although that's only because this game doesn't have any birds. Imagine what birds would do to these poor things. Just swoop down, grab them, and chew them to death. Do birds chew? Birds are monsters. I do not like avians. I watched 2 birds out of a window. One pecked the other one to death through its head, and that just coloured my opinion on birds. Maybe that's not a very fair assessment, but it's mine to have. I can't think of birds without remembering that scene. It was brutal. So much for the plasteel. Dug it all up to the point where it's becoming a problem. One, two, three. Copy the setting. Paste the setting, except the setting is plasteel instead of steel. I know about linking settings, I just feel like copy and pasting settings is better. I think it's just as many clicks in the end, and I feel like it's a lot more flexible with copy-paste. Depends how much you want to edit them, I suppose. I just want to clear up all the plasteel from there. Get a better overview of what I do have. Right, I know I'm humming and hawing about this one, I'm just trying to think about the attack. Once I get more chem fuel here, I'll be able to drop pod as many people as I see fit. Treblyard first to scout out. And also, Treblyard could potentially do some cheeky animal attacking. Better to attack in the morning when it's nice and bright, I think. God, refining chem fuel takes a while. I thought all my chem fuel worries would be gone by having all of these boom lopes, but I use drop pods really rather often. Again! Why? What is wrong with these people that they keep fighting? And I feel like it's often Berrickson. Oh god, Matty's not feeling very good. Matty was already in a fight. Please don't break them too hard. This is unreal. Again, I've never seen so much social fighting. Do they just hate each other? Ah, that's your rival, but surely that's because of the fighting. Oh, there's the ideoligion problem with Berrickson. Yeah, I was thinking about far skipping to Trebs there, but I don't want to use up my psi focus before the fight, because I'm going to want that psi focus for the fight. What if I need to make some people berserk or cast invisibility and drop in on people? Need to isolate Berrickson. Well, with any luck, he'll die in battle. No one's died in this run at all so far. So there's room for a first. Or at least no colonist. Or no colonist that we weren't already planning to kill. I really do wonder if Randy has anything to say about the social fighting chances. Make sure those animals know the ways of war. And I might actually bring back a bunch of corpses for processing. Then again, 4,100 meat is already plenty of meat. Nothing makes you live longer, Jake saying maybe he dies and... Yeah, I've said that about who exactly? Smuggler, for sure. Definitely Lady Seru. Probably Ali, because Ali is depressive, right? Yeah, God, I hate depressive. Okay, these things look pretty tanked up and ready to go. We're still creating some extra chem fuel for when we need to reload the launcher, which won't be needed much. Alright, I think in the morning we go for it. Oh, Christ, how are we meant to bring our dogs of war over if we're not taking a shuttle? Can't afford the transport shuttle. I need honor really badly. And once I am there, well, at least I have the Jannies to call in. Is 4.1k meat really all that much with a dozen wargs? That's not that bad. The wargs don't have too voracious an appetite, all things considered. And in the end, they can eat each other. If I have too many wargs, I can slaughter some. More steel rain. Yeah, steel rain is an option. Depends how large the enemy base is. But there's also the idea to make the animals do my bidding for me as well. So I could, in fact, I might do that already when I jump over there. It's going to be a boreal forest, so there should be a lot of animals. If I set the animals on the polywopples, that could help out. I feel like I'd be much more flexible if I have a shuttle for it. Then again, I could bring the animals over if I far skip. And I could get the psi focus from far skipping back through drugs. And drugs are good. Ivor is the least heat-filled individual. So I might have Ivor just grab some additional go juice. Yeah, that's what I'll do actually. We will far skip over to Trebs. That makes it easier to bring over the wargs. God, finding all this gold. Tempting me to not attack and instead grab gold. You can send Trebs in with supplies to wall himself off and Animal Pulsar. Yeah, the animals won't last long though, because between all the turrets and the heavily armed, well, armaments that they're going to have, I suspect it's not going to do much, but it will force them to attack us and make them abandon their mortaring, and that's another reason that putting Treblyard down inside an area is dangerous, because they could just mortar him out, and they will have mortars. They always have mortars. How you feeling, Matty? Jesus, your torso's almost dead. Kind of thinking that Matty should be spared the fight. Who beat you up anyway? Berickson did, but who else did? Or was it just Berickson really going ham on you? Did Berickson start 2 social fights with Matty Mayo? I hate Berickson so much. I think the problem is... No, I thought you had aggressive. You're the one with aggressive. Social fight chance 200%. I'm pretty sure it was Berickson doing the fighting. He's here! He's here! Professor Layton at long last! Oh man, oh man, oh man. I gotta have him. And here I was worried that he'd never arrive, but he's finally here. Right. Oh well, that gives me an excuse to delay the attack against piggy people. I need you, but I also want those 2 shield packs. Arresting means instant hostile. It does. Right, Psycasters, get out there. Prepare to betray these people horribly. They got anything I want, by the way? Ooh, I want Word of Love. I want that triple rocket launcher. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you have that I want. Right, prepare for trouble. How do we best handle this situation? The thing is, I can do quite a bit of berserk pulsing. I can hit all of you. I can hit all of you. And I could hit all of you. And I think that's the best way to do it. Have them fight amongst themselves. Oh, Ivor doesn't know Berserk Pulse. No, of course he does. There it is. Just have all these people fight amongst themselves. Instant hostile with them. Hopefully Professor gets knocked out and not shot dead. But I also really want the shield packs. Who has the shield packs? Frostbite does. So if I could target Frostbite and bring him over here and just shank him down. Oh, well, oh Christ, I was told you to move. The thing is, anyone with a shield pack that gets shot immediately deploys it, and I don't want that to happen. These guys all seem to be meleeing each other. And you guys are also meleeing each other, but come on, get over here. Oh, well, down you go. Treblyard, strip Mackie to grab that shield belt. Wait, where's your shield belt? Oh, that was Mackie, not Frostbite. Damn it, get me the frostbitten one. Should have checked who was being done in there. There we go, that's good. Now strip Frostbite. Ivor or Nancy, I need you to skip over Stero over here. And go beat him up. And Professor, well, you're a different story, aren't you? Right, these guys are down, not my problem. I think all the animals are mad as well, right? That way I can grab their stuff. Professor got hit, stunned by a donkey. The problem is taking out... Oh, poor Professor's nose went down. I don't want to get too heated. Might need that to capture the Professor. But I think they're trying to run. That would explain the Professor. That or they just want to keep shooting me, which also makes a lot of sense. Oof. Oof. That's not what I'm in the business of. And really not what I'm in the business of. You two appear to still be fighting each other, which is fine, but Freiheit's now wants to fight us. Maybe you could make yourself invisible here. Bring more people in, hunt the Muffalo. Yeah, you're right, I do want them dead. Ferdinand, Altar, Berickson, get out here. You two do the shooting. Berickson, go and do some meleeing. But I don't want Treblyard just suddenly dying to getting shot by a shotgun of all things, so... What do I do? Do I just Zerk you? I think I can just Berserk you and you'll deal with the others. Down you go. Nancy just took a little bit of a bruise from being smacked by that pump shotgun. Take out Kitty and pursue the Professor. The Professor should largely be outside of their machine gunning range. Keep those bullets flying. Don't shoot the Professor now, and don't shoot Ivor either, he doesn't like it. Now what of the Professor? He's no wimp, he's not going to go down too easily. And of course I didn't bring my shock lances for him. What do we do about the Professor? Nancy and Trebs could just smack him with the sticks, in the hopes that we don't accidentally kill him. Oh my, Rick is there aiming us down with those guns. I think it might be the best idea, because he's not going to hit back. Nancy and Trebs are just going to subject Professor to the sticks. And we're going to subject these people to nothing in melee. Take a step back. Oh god, Ferdinand took a machine pistol bullet. And take out Rick. Take out Dry heights. But, Professor! Easy now, take down the animals as well. Oh, that's some good shooting. Come now, Professor, it ain't worth it. That's stunning. There we go. Nothing for it. Now go and capture the Professor. I don't care about these other losers. Nancy, if you wouldn't be so unkind as to skip that animal back so that we can just take care of it. There we go, nothing for it. And just when I thought the Professor was never going to arrive here. Funny thing about the nose is that there's no direct replacement for a nose, really. You have to give either an... I think it's the aesthetic shaper is the only thing there. And the funny thing is the Professor has no nose. Well, I'm not going to leave the Professor high and dry like that. Let's make a... Oh, I don't think I have a replacement nose thing I can make for him. Yeah, the aesthetic nose replaces the nose, but it also makes you more beautiful. I wouldn't say the Professor has a particularly beautiful nose, but I also don't think that I have the... where is it? Flesh shaping? Yeah, I don't have the aesthetic nose research stuff. So, Professor's going to have to make do with no nose. Nancy, how injured are you? Pfft, that's not an injury. Go and trade with our friends, please. Trade with Wasp. Don't arrest Ross. Arrest him. I'm really happy the Professor finally showed up. I was a little worried that we were going to have this whole run with no Professor. Alright, trade with the Broken Empire first. They're surely more interesting than these other jokers. Berrickson just completely failing to it. Yeah, it'd be great for me if Berrickson just died in combat. Causes me nothing but problems. Oh, right. The low shield pack is very important. Strip Stero. There we go. Not really sure I care about this shirt. Yeah, flat trousers, poor though they may be, can still be useful. But haul that low shield pack, that is important. So, who were our chatters here that decided not to live enough? Oh God, we've got a fair few deadites around here. We've got Andarius the, Little Ninjan, Skeen Scotch are still lying there, but Tex Murphy decided to die as well. Poor Goost couldn't survive. What was your problem, Goost? Well, I suppose getting shot a lot by the minigun doesn't help often. Fry Heights went down. Plenty of people to check off on your murder bingo, but as I said, the 3 murder bingo prizes were already claimed. King Skink down as well, but the chatters who still live, albeit in horrible pain, Spix, Lemurka, just check and see if there's anything worth my time to pick up. Rick Astley, doesn't have an annoying voice, what are you on about? You're not one of them, but I think Frost... no, Mackie is. Sorry, Mackie. It was even an accident to kill you. Although you're not dead. Frostbite... Oh, God. You're a baseliner, but you know Animal War Call. Wonder how that works out. Do I see Tidus? Oh, man. Hank Hill is back. Henry of Skalitz, Cyrillus... Tidus X is here. Annoying voice? Maybe when it's sped up. Can't believe we saw Nancy Drew rip off Professor's nose. Professor's nose was actually destroyed by his own friends, not by us. We take no responsibility for that. But don't worry, Professor, you're coming to a better place. Right, these are the Imperials. What do they have for me? Please say lovely swords. They just refuse to sell me some nice stuff. Ooh, but I want the Eltex robe. Eltex robe is really good for... Well, is it really good? It gives a good psychic sensitivity. It's pretty terrible for protection, actually, but the thing is he wears a shield belt. Treblyard does, so it's not a huge deal. I'll get rid of some of this armor to pay for it. I have too much recon armor after all. Love enhancer, learning assistant, healing enhancer. Cute, but I was hoping for a aesthetic nose. Poor cooking and super immunity, facial ridges. Well, I don't want that. Fast is cool. Generally, I don't like the ones that are multipled up. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with the gene packs anymore. The problem was I fired up an old save and I started playing around with the gene packs quite a lot. And then Were reinforced barrels always barely worth anything? I thought they had a huge price. Okay, the health of those reinforced barrels got brutalized. Yeah, playing another save and playing around with gene packs, and I had a certain build for that, and now I don't know what I'm playing around with here. Wake up impervious, so good. Hang on, wasn't I really waiting on getting this, and now I have it? Well, that is pretty great. When in the world did I pick that up? Because I've wanted to bake that into my my endless go juicing. Might do that before I know it. Otherwise, psychic bonding is pretty amazing. Alright, you know what, let's not touch those. We will just have them and figure them out at a later date. For now, though, this is pretty much a good trade already, so I'll do it. I can finally cross myself off, says Goose. There we go. You feel good about that? Dead bodies hanging around. Oh, Ivor's still cowering? Did someone get back up? You know, the only one cowering, Gian is as well. Oh, Stero decided to get back up. Are we gonna sit back and let that happen? Well, there's no one with a good gun ready to go and take them out, so I guess they can hobble their way off if they can manage it. They're in intense pain. Can always sell packaged meals. What do you have for me? You know what, I might end up wanting more pulsars. Even though I said I didn't think I needed them. I do love my lances. It's hard to say no to those. And a bundle of flake for you, as well as... Get a low on smoke leaf, surprisingly. Right, take this pemmican off my hands, I don't even want it, and take delicious survival meals. Anyone seen Henry this run? I can't recall seeing him once. Yeah, I saw him. I saw him right now. There's Henry of Scallops. What's he like anyway? Hard worker, tough, pretty. Oh. That's up to you, Andarius. Incapable of intellectual. He learnt to read. No social skills. Oh boy, Henry's here. The artistic makes sense. Crafting, the plant. Yeah, I suppose he does do some planting. Overall, he's not pretty great at anything, although great at melee and okay at shooting. Archery in that game's easy. Can't hack the people that complain about it. Why is he not a psychopath? Because not everybody plays Kingdom Come Deliverance the way I do. I've heard... The thing is, I hear all these complaints about... Normal? Maybe this should be preferred rather than normal. I hear all these complaints about... No, I will keep these as normal. The church part, when you have to infiltrate the church. And that's funny to me because I had absolutely no problem with that part. Because I just went and cudgeled my way through, but apparently it's a long and boring and flow-breaking part of the game. So I've been told, though. What would this be? Is it just items? It's raw resources. Yeah, I don't particularly want to keep my plasteel, steel, wood, uranium, silver, gold, or jade here. That stuff can be sent outside. Jake, did you let the vampire pass you by? They have amazing metabolic genes if you want to feed your pawn's blood. Their archite genes can't be extracted. You can't extract archite genes. They do have other awesome genes, so you can just constantly grab them off them, but I think we either killed them or just let them go. Probably just let them go. But I'm not interested in playing around with vampires in this game. They have some non-vampiric genes, which are still cool, though. Right, you are going to be recruited, Leighton. I was thinking about keeping you around some other way, but no, let's just straight up recruit Leighton. No playing around with him. And let's word of trust Leighton so we get him here quickly. He's not some teetotaler, is he? Oh, he's just incapable of violence, not incapable of being clever. Hang on, Nancy, don't you know Pain Stop? That's Burden. What's Pain Stop? I think it's a picture of a head with a thing inside it. Yeah. Do you do Word of Trust? That's Word of Happiness. That's Word of Trust. And it's level 1. And you do. Alright, Trebs. I know you're busy harvesting. So I'll leave you to it. You just beat them and they go into death rest. Yeah, but then I like to burn the corpses, because they're very vulnerable to fire. This is such a menacing array of items to keep in a prison. Here's your crap medicine, and your wooden stumps. What could it all mean? Well, did a great job of turning our friends on us, but I might have to... Might deal with E10 first then, at least that's a lot less horrifying than dealing with the Piggies. We're having a hard time getting that chem fuel. Imagine if Nancy fell to the professor and divorced Trebly. It could happen though. Right, I want you to Word of Trust him. Wait, you're able to talk to him despite his pain shock. That doesn't make a lot of sense in a lot of ways. Tell you what, why don't you give him a lovely drink of psychite tea? That'll lower his pain. And for some reason, giving people drugs counts as an operation, even though I'm just giving a cup of tea. The base is really come around, almost looks like a stronghold castle to me. Careful now. Do love me some stronghold. There we go. Now, you should be able to Word of Trust Professor. There we go. And with that, Professor is far less resisting of us. And if I also get Treblyard to Word of Trust Professor. Nancy, do not do that. Please do something else. Yeah. Okay, you're just going to stand there for a bit then. Whilst Treblyard comes and trusts Professor over to our side. If we get him trusted twice, he should be converted to our cause in one go. As long as nobody else puts their grubby hands on Professor Leighton. Poor Auntie May. Oh god, you've been brutalized by Berickson. I'm just surprised two of the same people did the social fight so soon. But social fights have done nothing short of surprise me in this run. Alright, should be easily done. Pop. And that should be so we can get the Professor. Come on. You're not gonna interact with the Professor? Come on, you're trying to recruit him. Oh, right, you're doing it. No, sod that. Nancy's much better at it. There we go. They can get together over puzzles and stuff. Professor makes for an excellent psycaster. Unfortunately, he has no psycasting abilities right now. But if the honor people arrive, I will swiftly put Professor up to Praetor status. You have to depression has given birth. That means more animals have been trained in the way of looking after themselves and us. That is a lot of training. Training animals is definitely now a full-time job. And welcome aboard, Professor! Be that easy. If you have the tools to make it happen, you can make it happen. Professor has great intellect, so of course he should be researching and scanning. Otherwise, I'm not really needing you as a crafter or anything like that. Making drugs is also good, so please get on that. Otherwise, yeah, that's fine. Professor's a bit of an oddball. I'm going to move him up to the top, because I do intend for him to be a Psycaster at some point. But he needs some good stuff, right? What is the Professor without a top hat? So we need one top hat for the Professor, made entirely by Sia, out of Thrumbofur. Actually, you know what? Hyperweave for the Professor. Nothing short of the best. Otherwise, this is parka country. Do I have any additional parkas? Yeah, I got a good Thrumbofur parka for you. I've got some good button-down shirting for you. I got Thrumbofur trousers for you as well, so that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And of course, everyone around here should wear flak. It's the right thing to do. So yeah, Professor. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a top hat once Sia has it made. I don't think Professor ever really took a beating in the games, although it's a good thing we didn't hack his leg off there. Shame about the nose. Oh, it was the donkey! The donkey kicked his nose in. Unfortunately, that makes him physically grotesque to a lot of people. Andy, thinking about Professor. Yeah, disfigured. And so that's going to make him hard to like around here. I would really like to get a better nose for him if I can. Oh, and he's pretty slow at everything from being horrifically maimed. And he didn't even get particularly good tending. Quality maxed out at 70% because of the herbal medicine used. Oh dang, I'm going for 2 hours, we've got the Professor back. Yeah, we finally got him. Now I feel good about leaving this planet. And I suppose for the Professor's, well, to his probable delight, he's going to not be engaging in the raids. There's no good reason to send him in there. He should definitely have a shield belt just to keep himself more alive, though. Where are all my shield belts at? Where are all my shield belts at? Don't tell me I got rid of all the crummy ones thing. Oh, who needs these? He can't equip a weapon, even if he never uses it. He can't even equip an LTEX thing, which would otherwise be really good for him. Shield belt. Yeah, they're somewhere. Where are they? Oh, I made a separate place for them. That was very clever of me. Take this really good condition one, Professor. And once you're done scarfing that meal down, go and equip it. Oh, right, he's really volatile. Forgot about that. And the problem is the Professor is too smart. So let's give him a normal schedule, at least until he can become a Psycaster. And, oh, good medicine for the Professor. And be happy. That way if you're ever in trouble, you can turn to the drinks and whatnot. Yeah, we're working on the top hat. Once Sia wakes up, and stops enveloping Pandy, we can get to work on making that top hat for the pro. He did have a bowler hat when he came in, but I took that off and top hat's more fitting. You guys go away, I bet your animals are eating my hay grass out there. Still nice and warm, it's going to be a big harvest season soon. Is that Leon S. Kennedy? Oh man, I really wanted Leon. No, he's gonna die. Oh, how did I overlook Leon in there? Well, I wouldn't take him on anyway, because I said I'm done taking on more people. The Professor being quite the exception, but man, did I want Leon Kennedy. Yeah, those minigun bullets are tearing him a new one. Well, goodbye, Leon. Haha, Leon died. I got bingo, says this. Ah. Well, congratulations on the bingo. But too bad for being too slow. A lot of amazing Malayer people here. Henry is somebody that I'd consider bringing in. He loves Malay, and he's tough. Hard worker is just a cherry on top. So yeah, if I was just trying to make up my perfect colony, plenty of people that I could bring in, but nay currently. I hope I'm not going to regret switching away from rice, but if I ever desperately need food, we always have that to turn to. I'm not thinking of changing this out to something else, though. I don't know. I'm unsure if I have enough hay grass or if hay grass is becoming a problem. Nah, hay grass could never become a problem, not until all these are full of hay grasses. At this point, your only need in terms of colonists is for the meat grinder. Well, why would I need meat grinder? We've clearly done a good enough job in keeping our people alive. I might change on the attacks to come, though. There we go. Professor's doing just fine. Where's his top hat? See ya, what's taking so long with the top hat making? I'm wondering if Trebliard could solo an expedition on his own. I'd certainly want him to have more psi focus and be go juiced up. I think probably not, because the enemy will use guns on him, and you can't always just outrun the guns, especially when there's so many of them. The reason he soloed a fight earlier was because they were all using melee. Masterwork. Well, it's a sign, isn't it? Right. Drop that. Are you carrying it? Yeah, you are. Drop that over to the professor. And professor, once you're done there, go and foursquare that. Not so great on the Wait, this thing does no protection? Uh-oh. If he gets shot in the head, the top hat does nothing to protect the head. Oh dear. Well, best of luck, Professor. Don't take any more blows to the head. Oh god, easier said than done. Trebliard slammed him in the head. Good thing that didn't cause dementia. Having to fix things for components more often than I thought, but oh, we have tons of components. Stone Thin Gland and Robust Gene. I don't think I'll gene hack with the Professor just yet, but I should keep in mind that I do have Wake Up Impervious and Go Juice dependency. If I combine that with Robust, yeah, we got this separated on its own, which is fantastic. I just need to give it something else to offset the metabolic efficiency, and for that I can give Awful Animals, Poor Artistic, Poor Cooking. What else is available? I don't particularly want to make anyone slow, but it would help out with the metabolic stuff. But yeah, this alone would make for an amazing Psycaster build. And it's pretty much what I've given you, right? That's a Nancy Drew special? Yeah, Cold Tolerant, Robust, and Go Juice. It's just giving the Wake Up stuff will allow them to constantly juice up. And I am tempted. I should probably make the gene though, shouldn't I? Oh, Attractive is an option. Robust, Go Juice, Wake Up Impervious. It's a shame that Robust is so expensive, but I just really like reducing incoming damage. Oh, Fertile doesn't actually cost anything in metabolics. Neither of them are artists, and neither of them handle animals right, so the two of those could help out. Not Artistic doesn't handle animals. Not Artistic barely handles animals. Does anyone else have the Drew special? Yeah, Professor's useless with animals, and so is Ivor, actually. But Ivor, I want to have the strong melee damage. Professor doesn't really matter for that. So, Robust, Go Juice, Wake Up. Awful, Awful. Maybe Awful Cooking as well, but Nancy's kind of a good cook. So I'd keep that in. Awful Artistic is better than Poor if you don't mind short hair. I don't want to change their looks. People put effort into those. Let's not have short-haired Nancy, shall we? Killthirst is tempting, but that would be awful on... Wait, hang on. If I gave that to the Professor, would that overwrite his non-violent ways? Or would it just make him always unhappy? Doesn't feel like something to test here, but it seems interesting enough. Right, what's this? Oh, that's not what I want. We want to save this template. Oh, but it needs a better name. Psycaster Special. Get combining. Sia will have that done in no time. Professor could have that done. Anyone could have that done in no time. I'm going to spit out some of those and give Professor... To be honest, Treblyard is the highest priority for it, so that he can juice up constantly. Besides, imagine wanting to cut down Treblyard's magnificent hairdo. Or Ivor's. I think not. It'd be so sad if Professor just dies so quickly. Could happen, I guess, but none of these... Oh, well, he actually got shot. And it missed the Muffalo and shot the Professor. Well, it doesn't look infected to me, so it's okay. But yeah, it's good to know that even awful genes can be useful for just dealing with metabolic efficiency. If you're not caring about it, then just go for it. The colours are all wrong for the Professor. You know what, since we went to such great lengths to get him, let's make it... What is it called again? It's like a something station. Yeah, the styling station. Do I really have any space for this? Not really, but I'm sure we can jam it in somewhere, like... It kind of blocks the way a bit. Shove it over here then. Give it a nice wee chair. And then give it a wee granite shelf. The granite shelf doesn't need to be quality, but the only thing it should hold is dye. That also means that I need some dye. Can we grow dye in here? Yeah, we can. Splendid. In that case, get us some Tinko Watsits. Killthirst does not override incapability. Wow, that's grim. You'll have someone always unhappy that they're not able to make, not able to kill, but they are never able to kill. Ew, that's a terrible name. What did I call it again? The Psycaster Special. There we go. Get a bunch of those out for our Psycasters. Not Ivor specifically, though. I would want strong melee damage if I had persona weapons for that, but I don't. Goodbye cold tolerance. Hello, other good stuff though. But yeah, probably Nancy and Treblyard would get these first, and then Professor if I get him up to psi-focusing. But boy do I want those honor traders. I need honor pretty badly. That's okay, we can speed through. Lovely quiet times. Although God knows if and what Randy is willing to throw at me soon. Are you avoiding psychic bonding because of the fat body? Kind of. I don't really want to play around with psychic bonding for this. Give me one more Psycaster Special. These things are pretty quick to make. Although, to be fair, they're being made by galaxy-brained Sia. More chatters here. Who's coming along? Bane, Rainy, Dub, Resty. I know I'm addicted to lances, but I kind of feel satiated on the lances front. I might just leave you be. But yeah, I'm under the impression psychic bonding is amazing, but I've not tried it. And I think they bond for life. In fact, maybe I could make Matty and Bears... well, no, Matty and Gian are bonded, aren't they? To a degree, they still hate each other. Ugh. Insulted, rejected, disfigured. I think that's just from, like, cracked nose and things. They'll get over it. How many hours have you put into the run so far? Oh god, it shows somewhere, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure there's an option that shows just how long the run has been going on for. Review scenario? No. Yeah, this reminds me that I haven't saved in forever. Could have sworn there was something it tells you about it. Storyteller, graphics, general, save data. I was certain there was a wee thing that tells you just how long this one run has been going on for. But God knows, and it's easily... Well, I know it's over 100 hours. Which is very long, even for a long play. Nancy taking her much needed go juice. I'm going to grab another. But let's get you the Psycaster Special. And then let's get Trebliard the other Psycaster Special. Please, please stop fighting all the freaking time. These freaking people. They don't even have the increased aggression stuff. Maybe strong melee is secretly causing that? But again, I've never seen so much social fighting before. Sia, you're best at this. Would you mind operating on Nance? Actually, how about Trebs? You operate on Nancy. Trebs? I think he refuses to do it because of the other thing, but let's move. Yeah, okay. Probably because I have him set up for the Xenogerm stuff. Well, Sia, you're gonna go and help out. What are you doing? Is there some problem with the Xenogerm? Where even is it? Over there, sure. Maybe I should just spit them out on the ground. You're going to implant the Xenogerm, good. Right into Trebs first, and then probably Nancy. Gian's just going to have to sit there. Was it history in the bottom of the statistics tab? History, history, history. Oh, there it is. 4 days and 2 hours of this. Scary. Alright, so. There we go. Wake up impervious means you can drink all the go juice you could possibly imagine. I should put that to the test first. I mean, he might just overdose and die, but I'm pretty sure it'll work out. He's only going to be in a coma for 1 day, that's fine. Nancy, are you KO'd yet? No, we're still waiting on your Xenogerm. Sia, why are you not tending to that? There's a problem for some reason with this. Nancy. I think there was a problem with this. Order implantation into Nancy, yes. And then what about this one? Okay, and now if I do Sia to you, there we go. I think there was something, maybe I got the same Xenogerm selected twice and that confused them. Heavens knows. Wait, Sia what? No, Sia, please, operate on Nance. Something's going on here. How about we cancel that implanting? Order the implant here into Nancy. Yes. And then you go and do it. Huh. But Trebliard has already had his one put into him. He already has a Psycaster special. There seems to be a problem getting the other one into Nancy. Ah, maybe this is a problem. They're stacked up on operations. Right now, Nancy. Get that done. Get in there. And Sia. Work on Nancy. There we go, I think that's working now. I think I stacked the operations on Nancy, I had to get rid of one of them. And since I'll want the same on Professor at some point, I might as well just get it done now. Problem with Professor is that it'll be difficult to get the Professor up on his Psi focus, not to mention his level. Well, he's got to be able to do something, so I think we'll hold off for now, though. Good time for a raid, Randy. Yeah, when 2 of my 3 Psycasters are down. That's okay. Ivor would take them all on. The Professor says, I got the head the size of a planet, what they have me do? Scan the ground. Well, the ground's full of important stuff. Some of which we're really going to need, like that uranium. Ah, look at that, Professor's already done it. He's found us some steel in an incredibly undesirable location. But at least you tried, Professor. Got a bunch of these statues, I may as well install them into people's bedrooms to make them happier. Come on, drop. But see what I mean about people just being monsters about it here. I want these rooms to be identical. Shove them over there. Smuggler, do it. And then do that. That way I can put a statue over there. Okay. Hard to complain about things right now. I really want honor. It's hard for me to justify heading out on an attack without honor. Or without muscle parasites. Oh, of course, Matty's our sickly individual, aren't you? That's gonna take some time to deal with. Randy's final revenge. In order to launch a spaceship, you need to solve a sliding puzzle. Ah, the hardest slider puzzle. That was a particularly cruel thing for Frozen Kaiser to do. Just straight off the bat, give me the hardest known Professor Layton puzzle. And he just looked up what is the hardest Layton puzzle and threw it at me. Very unsporting. I might as well just shove these people into my cold storage locker. Get them carved up at some point. The Labrador? Nah, I'll leave the Labrador out there. Although it does keep dead chatter on site, but we're well aware we have a lot of dead chatters on site. At least we have it distinguished from alive chatters on site now. This is a community of your own making, you gotta expect monsters. I expect self-learning monsters. Maybe they can learn to empathize. I'm starting to wonder if I should have the flake on when I need the... Yeah, actually I'm going to suspend making flake. We should also suspend Yayo in favor of actually making psychite tea. So I'm pretty damn low on psychite tea, and that stuff's pretty important for me. And I also hope all of this is set to not sowing. I'm pretty sure I set all of it to do not sow. Good. Good, we will get our harvest yet. No, I know, everything is just delaying my attacks. It's because the attacks are really nerve-wracking. We came pretty close to things going extremely south, especially on the, I think it was a garbage crew raid when we were pressed up against the corner. The wargs were falling in great number, they kept coming, they refused to break. But now I've got E10 and Polywopple to take down. And there's Lurit. This is going to happen for a wee while now. The corn. The corn that I've held on to and not processed enough of is going to spoil. Sweet. I will likely still need uranium though. I won't move those over just yet. Get them uninstalled first. Get the rest of this uninstalled too. Away you go, away you go. Say no to roof. I think this was taken from somewhere around here. There, probably. And the rest of this can just go farewell. And then over here we'll need something else, so... I always like to throw down planning where I know the goodies are. Troubling thing is, the ground is very unpleasant to build on. What can I do to help? Not much for just wooding this up. Although, actually, there's nothing saying that I have to use that area. We can use our granite and actually have walls that might last the ages around here. Something like that. With the orders to harvest those so they're not in the way. Cut the rest of the plants. Then I can shove another one of those. Where is it now? The torch lamp over here. Light the place up. And I already went and moved the statue, didn't I? Well, sorry, it's getting moved again. Right over here. And then I can move my drills over there. So it also needs a door, and the door will be right here, and the door will be made of plasteel. Yeah, go on. Heavens knows we have the plasteel. Nice and symmetric. Yeah. That's something. Nice is not. Nice is what I'd not say, and symmetric I'd also not say. Also, God, that wooden wall is still there. Away it goes. Oh God, no, not Pandy and Sia. They were actually doing well together. I really think that tampering with love is working to our disfavor. Oh, it was Pandy dumping Sia. I feel like it was the other way around before. Anyway, ex-lovers, they probably don't want to share a bed anymore. There's Pandy claiming that. Sia, looks like you're just sleeping in the barracks with everyone else right now. Are they all excellent? I don't have a masterwork regular bed for you. There's a masterwork one. There you go, Sia. Kicked away. Boy, if you don't have attractive colonists, keeping them together can be real heartache. And when Nancy gets on her 2 feet, she should go and tell Sia that everything's alright, there are more fish in the pond and whatnot. Although it's a pretty small pond and it's awfully shallow. Alright, What's the best way? Is there any way that gets us all of these with all of these? I don't think there are, so I'll just line them up next to each other. A one here, and a one here. There's no guessing where resources are. If you haven't scanned it and you just put down a deep drill, you're just going to mine out rock. Which could be what you want, especially if it's granite or marble down there. But you have to scan with the deep thing in order to find it. It doesn't find it, it spawns it, really. Let's get all roofy around here. Love the speed at which he puts up the roof, and I don't love how slowly he takes it down. Oh, I didn't even plan for power, but of course, we've got conduit right here. Very handy. And it'll keep Seru happy, because it's not too small and cramped. Should get rid of your outdoors debuff soon enough. Well, one could hope. Anyway, it's a beautiful place thanks to the statue right there, and that does max out your beauty. Brilliant. I don't know how slowly uranium... Wow, uranium gets mined really quickly. Unless you already got 2 chunks of it. 17 becomes... 30... Wow, 17 a go? So one little clump of uranium here will serve all of our needs. That's cool. What isn't cool is the temperature. We actually need to get on harvesting our crops before they all die. We are now approaching the very end of growing season, so let's just grab anything that's willing to be grabbed. Fortunately, we're not in permanent rain, so anything we do harvest won't immediately die on us. Will Ferdinand finally get his day in the sun, or does he only hit on people that are taken? Oh, there's a thought. Now that Sia's available, Ferdinand might really go for it and win. Rebuffed by Ali. Of course you get rebuffed by Ali, right? Ali's a happily married woman. Something wrong with these people. You dead fox. The yield on these is pretty low because I'm grabbing them before they're fully grown, but it's better than getting no yield due to them dying. Gold can be cruel like that. God, that rat pit is kind of hideous. I've heard that when you go to New York City, you can actually see the rats prowling around. I didn't see any rats in San Francisco, but I saw things that were far, far worse than that. Ugh. I hate San Francisco so much. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take, says Ferdinand, man who misses 100% of the shots that he does take. Alright, there we go. Nancy and Trebs are up and on their feet. And now I want to put Trebs' ability to the test. So Trebs, I want you to take some go juice. Dung dung dung. And I want you to take some go juice. He's not overdosing. I want you to take some go juice. Hey, nice. So now I can take unlimited amounts of go juice to satisfy my need for side casting, which is great. That means I can far skip whenever, wherever I want, and all I need are drugs. And as it happened, to make go juice, the only thing I need is Yayo and I think Nutrimane. That's right? Yeah, actually it's a lot of Nutrimane, so I better make sure that I top up on that whenever possible. But bulk traders bring loads of Nutrimane. Speaking of which, maybe I should call in Lurit, maybe Ergo. Ali, once you're done making Psychite tea, could you call in Ergo and see if we can get some bulk trading going on? See that music skipping? It's growing as well. I really think it's some kind of memory leak. into being wrong, but I don't think I am. Yeah, bound to happen. Trade caravan, give me the bulk goods for once. So I actually think the drug dependencies are really good. As long as you have one hard drug immunity so that you never overdose, it's just free happiness, free immunity to addiction, and free metabolic points to have necessity to take beer, psychite, go juice. I don't know if there's one for wake up, but I use wake up as the immunity one. And then that allows you to take other really good genes. But as with many things in RimWorld, if you min-max it, you're in for an easy time. There are many ways to break the game. Like I said, I'm still waiting for my honor traders. How I wish they would arrive. It's still 10 degrees out there, but I don't trust it. It just takes one bad cold snap and all your crops die. And we're no stranger to cold snaps. If anything, it's a shame that people are focusing on the greenhouse stuff, but I can't tell them which crops to prioritize. That's a good route. Okay, now I'm starting to think that we have way too much hay grass, or at least this is enough hay grass to sustain us for a while. Yeah, well, I'll leave them be for now. Will your rats never flee? Do they just die before taming runs out? They will eventually detame and run away, but the detaming is so slow. Yes, you're 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5. And the newly born ones come out, I believe, 5 out of 5 as well. So the worst ones are down at 3 out of 5. And odds are good, they're just roam around here until they eventually die. There's nothing valuable out here for them to even eat. Although sometimes I used to keep my packaged meals out here, but now I keep them inside. Plus, it's an experiment. Why not put all the rats in a 2x2 room? Could be a literal pit. I'm not sure they'd fit like that. But that might be an idea, mightn't it? Why don't we give it a go? I don't think I'm cruel enough to 2x2 pit room it, but... let's give you a... Nah, we have steel. Give you a steel door. Let's try and rat pit them over there. That seems too nasty, right? We're not that bad, are we? There we go. That's as cruel as I'm willing to be to my rats. You'd have to feed them. No, the whole point is that I don't want to feed them. So let's clear rat pit down to just that. They're not allowed in the door either. Oh god, just looking at them is kind of filling me with a profound level of disgust. Oh, so it was fine for the yaks, but too cruel for the rats. Everyone loves rats, but they won't drink the rat's milk. Oh. This is a good idea, though, because if any of them do go and lose their tameness, I wouldn't want them to be able to roll around here, so your rat pit is the way forward. You'll need to clear rats from the corpse stockpile as well. I beg your pardon? I thought I already had rats cleared from here. Oh, I didn't? Okay, well, let's change that. Yeah, I purposely kept that one, didn't I? Very clever rats that they're willing to take this kind of instruction. Yes, stay here while I build a wall around you, you dumb vermin. You allowed that one because the rats could go there to eat corpses. Yeah, and plans have since changed. Cheers. I don't need to roof them either. No, Ivor, get out of there! Hold on, I wonder, maybe the new rats that are created... Ah, oh, damn. I was hoping to remove any manual processes here, but yeah, rats that are created are told to be kept tame. But what I Could do. I was thinking of a way to say never go here, but then I'd have to have a non... Nah, screw it. I guess if any rats do accidentally need tamed training, someone could go in and deal with them. So why rats? They breed very quickly, in high number, and unlike pen animals, you can instruct them where to go. So I want to see if I can just have a rat equilibrium. If there is no equilibrium and it keeps growing, that's also good, because rats can still be used. Rats do not attack. Or rather, they cannot be trained to attack. However, using the power of his galaxy brain, Trebliard could use them with Manhunter Pulse. So my grand idea is at some point I would like to have an attack. And then I send out my rats, pulse them, and then have the rats go and eat them. The trouble is rats are pretty weak, so you'd need hundreds of rats. But hundreds of rats would topple like a dozen centipedes. I'm pretty sure. As long as they're not horribly set on fire. Turrets would have a way with them. Taming the baby rats would also allow them to be fed until they grow up. That's true. Maybe disallow the door. Brilliant. Brilliant idea. There we go. No one's going to tame those rats now. One benign prisoner. Burdened warrior. He needs to be caged up. But all these slashers are going to attack. Ooh, resurrection serum. But no, I'm here to do the attacks, not take the attacks, he says as he never does his attacks. Try the cocaine experiment with your rats. The rat bodies are so small they would instantly overdose and almost certainly die from it. The high that you get from a drug scales to the size of your body, so giving it to an elephant doesn't do terribly much. But giving it to something small very quickly overdoses. That's why you might find that one of your animals just suddenly overdoses, for example. Come on, get that harvest going, folks. This is my harvest moon. So my latest reason to belate my attacks is, you know, once we've got the harvest done, then of course we'll go with the offense. Yeah, your Labrador nibbles on a beer and gets liver failure. I think we've all had that happen. Don't leave your animals around drug zones. They will take them eventually. I had my cat get hooked on Lucy. In the game, of course. Oh god, the yield is tiny on these. It's like 4 to 3. But better than losing it all because it's now really cold outside. -4. It gets down to -10 or so. These plants are really going to start dropping like flies, but at least it's not toxic fallout. In fact, toxic fallout at this point would be fine. Wouldn't kill off my plants fast enough. And we will get our harvest. Oh god, very relaxing. I'm happy. Happy to have reached this point. Feels like aeons ago when we were fighting wargs and Rochelcos and centipedes and apocriton inside this very base. I think it was right here we slammed down a low shield belt and had our stand against the centipedes. And it worked. It worked very well. Some people thought my goose was cooked. I rewatched that not too long ago. It's a fun thing to rewatch. Really the highlight of the entire campaign. What's the next goal? I need to wipe out a base from each faction, and I am summoning the courage to do that. It's not just the courage, I want honor. Honor makes that a lot easier. Mostly for the getting around, honestly. But now that Trebliard and Nancy can juice up as much as they want, I might tell Nancy to go and pick up, like... See, goat juice is really light as well, isn't it? Why don't you go and pick up 10 of them? And then Trebliard can also pick up 10 of them, and then they'll be able to juice up on the go. And that way it's not a problem to far skip over there. Far skip back, for that matter. Maybe make a Psycaster drug policy for more go juice. The maximum drugs you can tell anyone to carry on their person through policies is only 3, same with medicine. Which is sad. Really sad. Don't you dare. I thought it was going to be eating our corn. Do foxes even eat corn? I thought foxes were... what's the word? Raw meat, corpses, meals, processed food, and kibble. Right, so they are carnivores. I don't like foxes, so I should at least know what they're all about. Okay, we're pretty close to getting our harvest in, which is good. Once we have that, I've got no excuses left. We go on the attack. With or without honor, we could far skip over, and then... I suppose one thing we could do is we can use the pigs against each other, since they are not very receptive to pain. We can use the not very receptive pain piggies to fight each other. That's my glorious plan. Keep those cups of tea coming. Keep that go juice coming. Oh man, Professor's back in his element. You know, I feel like it's been a long time since we've seen the backstory as to why all this came to be. So let's see if we can't bring it out to you. He says, somehow failing to do what he's trying to do. Yeah, there we go. So there we go. This is what really happened in the earlier version of this campaign. It wasn't really Professor. Don Paolo kept him locked up. So we didn't really capture the Professor, we simply released him from what happened to him. So now we can be sure that we have the real Professor Layton here. So he's not going nuts, he's not beating up horses. Are piggies psychically dull doggies? Because psychically dull was a bit of a problem. I thought it was just the Rochelka who were psychically dull. But I could be wrong. Do we have any piggies here? Here's a Rochelka. I don't think it's going to tell me about... Oh, no, here we go. Yitkin are psychically dull. I don't know about piggies. And I don't have any piggies here, do I? Oh yeah, Nancy being a horrible person using her phone on the road. I put some effort into that intro, you know. Come on, get that harvest done. I've got piggies to slaughter. This little piggy goes to market, etc. Unlike the other plants, corn is a really easy to tell visible sign that it's ready for harvest. That's when these yellow bits of corn pop out. I really love corn. Not a big fan of a tin of sweet corn, but just a raw corn in the cob, I will eat that thing. No survivors. And they sell them nice and cheaply down at the local market, about 200 forint for a corn on the cob. 300 if it's a really fresh one. I don't really care about that. Just give me the 200s, please. And I'll take as many figs as they'll sell me as well. Touch and go if they have figs available, but if they do, I'd buy them. I can see why that's such a biblical fruit. I love figs. Just love fresh fruit and vegetables, and it's so readily available and cheap here. Kind of also want to go out and get some, but it's past market time. Humans and pigs are actually quite close DNA-wise. It might be easy to achieve genetic human-pig hybrid. Ooh. Well, someone would want to need to do it first. Okay, so that's a very low roll for Randy, and we get the breakdown of it. Normally we do not. So we're huge on our wealth, so we get a load of points from wealth and all sorts here. So we max. Okay, look at that. We're triple the maximum points that Randy could throw at us. But Randy's random thing knocked 31% off of it. So it's only 69k, or 6.9k rather. However, something I didn't even read what the event was, did I? Mad turkeys, right? Yeah, many turkeys have been driven insane nearby. I don't think that's really a problem. In fact, some might consider this a good thing, because that's just food coming your way. Especially if it's delicious turkeys. Sia, Altar, do you want to just hold out for where they come there? And Trebs and Pandy. Well, more Pandy than Trebs. You be ready for them. I wish I'd kept it up because now I can't see them, so let's have this up. That way we can see that there's a mad turkey over there. Andy, get over in position for it. And the two of you, just be ready to deal with that turkey menace. Cracking shot. I mean, sure, miniguns are going to miss more, but this thing just shoots more. It's hard to argue with that. Get over and deal with that, and you two have lost sight of your turkey. Kind of maddening how turkey crazy they are over in the States. An American girl I knew showed me this picture where they put their hand down, draw around it, and make a turkey out of it. I just saw it and thought, this seems really weird. But it's not like my people don't do weird things, right? You ever seen caber tossing? Why would that be normal? Yeah, just maddened wildlife is no big deal. They don't have scaria for one, so they're not going to instantly rot on you. Speaking of which, how did I miss you there? My muffalo friend? My to-be-consumed muffalo friend? Might eat the turkeys, actually. Should be good meat on them. Actually, nah, turkey meat doesn't stack well with anything. Well, no two meats stack well, but turkey meat also looks bad. Chasing a wheel of cheese down a hill was British, wasn't it? Well, we roll Easter eggs down the hill. I remember doing that. Painted my Easter egg, rolled it down the hill, and thought, well, that was kind of a waste of time. Where's my chocolate egg? I'm not rolling that one down the hill. Oh, hello, war merchant. Not what I was after, and tribal war merchants usually have garbage on them. And you are no exception. However, if I wanted a toxalope, we'd have that. When it dies, the toxic material explodes, producing a deadly toxic cloud. It cannot be milked. So I guess what I could do is I could send this over to my friends and have them explode it, but I wonder if they would be attacked, because they're pen animals. Don't know how that would go down. It also wouldn't have the same deadly effect as sending a boomlope. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll try sending a boomlope and see if the base that we are going to has a lot of burnable stuff. I'll try seeing what I can do to burn them. Anyone ever eat rat? Do you prepare it like fish or finely diced? I've never eaten rat. I'd give it a go though. I would eat. I can't think of an animal on earth I wouldn't eat. Yeah, nothing comes to mind. Are there any really disgusting? I wouldn't eat a human brain, I think. I heard about prions and that kind of scared me of that. Outside of that, no, I'd have no problem eating dog. I mean, sure, we bond with dogs. I'd still eat them. I've petted cows before, and that didn't stop me eating cow. Had a pet goat. Well, not my pet goat, but my uncle's goat. And yeah, I'd have no problem eating goat. I'd have no problem eating that exact goat. Except it's probably very fermented by now. Can't think of any animal that disgusts me enough not to eat it. And although rats are generally rolling around in filth, if there was a cleanly brought up rat, I'd eat it. You could finally use Ivor's Flash Storm Psycast. Ah, there's that. He does have that, right? Yeah, there's Flash Storm. I almost never use it. 4-hour duration. Alright, I think I will give that a go. Finish off the harvest so I can get to attacking. I've ran out of excuses. Compensated violence. That's a very small group. They attack in 4 days. That's a pretty good... I mean, that's a tiny one. That's a pretty good one to go for 10 honor. Might hold on to that one. Jake smells another excuse. Yeah, an excuse to hold out for 4 days before I do it, honestly. Would you eat a fox? Would you eat it with some lox? I don't know what lox is, but yeah, I'd eat a fox. Again, I'm struggling to think of an animal that I would have a problem eating. Maybe one exists. Maybe... What's that fish that is just like a pile of jelly? It looks disgusting. Blobfish or whatever. I might have... I'd still give it a go, wouldn't I? Ooh, Professor! Right, let's get Professor properly sorted out here. Time for you to change your style, man. Physically, already looks fine. Oh, it can grow a beard there. We don't really see much underneath his parka, do we? What is his favorite color? I don't think that's his favorite color at all. Oh, now I need a picture of Professor Layton to help me out here. Professor Layton. No, oh well, I suppose that works. It instantly went into my sprite thingy of him that I've used for covers. Do we even see his shield belt on him? I guess it would make sense to have that as the color of his undershirt. But he generally uses dark colors a lot. Show his headgear. It's a shame we can't put the kind of red band at the bottom of his hat there. And you never see trousers anyway, so that's no big deal. Well, do the underclothes in that color, and that's his lot, I think. I'd need to give him a jacket instead of one of these to really show it off, and I might do that just for the heck of it. I mean, this is Herschel Layton we're talking about. It's a good Thrumbo for a shirt, but imagine making a jacket out of Thrumbo fur. Thea. Thea is hello in Hungarian, as I've come to realize. I have not studied any Hungarian, it's just what I hear around me, and people tend to say Sia when they're saying hello, but they say hello when they say goodbye, so that's confusing. Oh god, it's snowing hard. We got our harvest done just in time then. And this is where it starts. The animals are starving. Soon they will die of starvation and eat each other. Hi, how do I see what mods you use? Kitty, in the title there should be a mods link. bit.ly 44ex8mf. And that'll show you the Steam Workshop page. It shows almost all of the mods I have. Some which aren't on Steam aren't showing, like this awesome one for showing wealth. Shows that the gold I have is almost twice as valuable as all the humans that I have. And actually, okay, well here's a word to the wise. Minifying loads of your bedrolls will cause a huge amount of wealth, so deploy them or give them away. Why are we starving the rats now? Well, we haven't really found the rat equilibrium if we don't starve them of everything else. The point is to have rats in a vacuum, where the only thing they're given is, well, nothing actually. I don't even need to give them a clear sky or soil beneath their feet. We're just going to see what survives in here. Although I would still like to use them in a fight. Also, while we're at it, let's go and trade to get rid of some of our excess stuff. And I think, you know, actually today we could probably go on the raid, you know, before all of our people start killing each other. First things first, what, if anything, are you willing to give me? You'd give me a panther. Nah, nothing, so it's just a question of what can I get rid of to give to you? The answer is I'm not really interested in giving... I'll give you away some of these crap weapons I have. Bolt action, rifle, pump, shotgun, heavy SMG. I know some people rave about these weapons, but yeah, I guess I'll keep one. Oh right, it's an excellent opportunity to get rid of some of these crappy clothes, right? Flak, flak, flak. Bold ass t-shirts and thread trousers. At this point, if it's not made of Devil Strand, Hyperweave, or Thrumbo fur, it really shouldn't be in my base. Bison, Muffalo, sheep wool, bison. I'll keep the Devil Strand. Muffalo, and this is already getting too expensive for me to want to part with. Indeed it has. In that case I get to keep my... oh god. I don't think I particularly want to keep them. What will I take off of you? I don't want a panther. I'll take your medicines then, since I got little else to do. Alright, there we go. That'll be fine. I can give that stuff to someone else. Pretty sure you called them for Nutrimane. I didn't call war suppliers. I called a bulk goods suppliers, and these guys are... yeah, I also didn't call Lurit. I called... yeah, I called Ergo. There it is, requested trader. Requested trader. Ignore the other requested trader. Right, so... no sense beating around the bush. Let's get this done. Trebliard, your psychic focus will be needed here. And your love of go juice will be needed here. I want you to pick up a pulsar, and I want you to put on the Eltex robe. The Eltex robe does not provide much protection, so please don't get shot. But it does provide you with heat, so... not only heat, doesn't it dissipate faster? Yeah, barely. I mean, it's not really worth talking about. Every 10 seconds, one more heat is gotten rid of, but anyway. Force wear that, and then pick up an animal pulsar. Take one of the crappy ones. Then we're going to load you into a pod and send you on your way. All is said and done, I'm probably going to want most of my people ganged together for a far skip, which will probably be performed by Ivor, because he doesn't have many high-level things. Oh well, no, Ivor doesn't have the awesome drug stuff going on. It'll probably be done by Nancy then, because Nancy can get the psi focus back by just chugging go juice like an utter champion. Right. Get in there. Trebliard. Unless there's anything else I intend to take with him, but nothing's coming to mind. Yeah, in you go. And before we head on over, I'm taking a quick water break. I will be back momentarily. There we go. There's also talk of Treblyard and meds. He's got 3 medicine. Part of me does think that we ran into trouble last time because we lacked medicine. I'd hate to be stuck in that situation again, you're right. How much space do you have to carry more things, Trebs? Also, are you well fed? Not only well fed, you're really happy, and you'll be even happier if you get to kill more people. Let's see, yeah, he's got room for that medicine. I'm gonna have him carry an extra 25 medicine. Good medicine. Field medicine. Pick up all that medicine and then get yourself over there. I should be very ready for everybody else joining in, though I don't know why everyone else is just dossing around. Nancy, Ivor, Pandy and friends. I should have you in the center room. Not Sia. Very specifically not Sia. I should have you all hanging around here so you get to enjoy the comforts, and I should tell you all to drink a beer and stuff so that you're happy enough with what's to come. Not to mention have you eat some food. So anybody that is in need of a meal... Oh, well, of course, Severu's going to want sleep. Well, you know what? Psychite tea is a bit of a... bit of a substitute for sleep. And so is Go Juice, actually, but for now, just... You drink some Psychite tea. And you are actually a little bit hungry as well, so why don't you also consume a fine meal? You're also a little bit tired, so you also drink a Psychite tea and consume a fine meal. And you also, I guess, the Psychite teas don't stack so hot. In that case, why don't you drink a beer? And again, consume a fine meal. Well, that's getting a little tricky because these things don't... in a stack, if one person interacts with a stack, it blocks others from interacting with it. How is Pandy so tired? He's a nighttime laddie, though. I suppose that's his problem. And he's a baseliner. He can't just take Go Juice to deal with it. I might actually leave Pandy behind. Partly because he can help build up with this stuff, so I'd rather he's able to take care of that in a heartbeat. Altar's got the Drew special and is very hungry. Why don't you consume a fine meal? Gian is generally fine. Ivor, you should probably also consume a fine meal. And Trebs is off. Are they going to eat without table? No, they are, aren't they? Okay. Well, that's fine. Right now, Trebs, there you are. Go and deal with it. And we're going to deal with the piggies. Needs to be done, doesn't it? Go and drop at the edge of Gumoy. And I very quickly want this thing rebuilt, so Pandy, please, no, don't clean the room. Work on that transport pod. We need it. Also, my phone is buzzing away like mad here. Yeah. Nothing I need to worry about immediately. Yeah, enjoy all your eating without table, fools. I thought you were far skipping to take the animals. Yeah, the other people are going to far skip, but the reason that Treblyard goes is that they have someone to far skip too. You need someone there in order to far skip. I just want this thing ready in case I need to drop more things off. Right. What are we dealing with? What are we looking at here? Whoa, boy. That's a few of them. Hey, there's Meowzilla again. And there's Henry! Oh boy, it's Henry! Ugh. God, that is a complex and a half. 8 uranium slug turrets. How about the wildlife? Quite a lot of it, actually. Probably not enough to cause a problem, though. I might have to have Treblyard cast Invisible on himself so that the animals don't go for him. That is going to cause a problem. Wasn't I thinking about dropping some fire on you? Only if a lot of things are flammable, and this is not very flammable. I think, you know, eventually these cloth sandbags could probably chain a fire all the way around. Nah, not all the way around. They're spaced out enough. Jesus, that's a scary looking, sizable base. How are we looking at enemies? Is it going to tell me? 86 of them. Even gives me the chatters here. T is there. Spix. Oh, Yuan Shao, you're going to be a painful one to put down. Hopefully you run off and survive. Reste Meowzilla, Lemurka, Corsica again? Conrad? Conrad Vernon? Maybe. Stinky Kitty, Henry, Dub, Ducaire, Voldern, Defa, Craywin, there's a lot of them here. Back, and once again a cow. Fire takes the power out. So, that's not bad. I just don't know if they actually target it. I also don't know if these guys put it out. If I were to drop fire down, where would I want it? This is an annoying place in general. Maybe I will try and drop pod the thing over there. Should we go for it? I think we will. Right, see this transport pod? We're going to load in one boom lobe. Probably the male. The females are less interesting to us. So go and shove one boomlope over there and see what happens. The boomlope might not be targeted. That's one concern I have. Pen animals don't get targeted by AIs, but maybe that doesn't apply when they're not in the pen? I do not know. Anyway, maybe it's more important for you to load that pod than do anything else at this point. Trebs. I think the best thing we can do is go animal crazy on them. For now. But the thing is, when they come attacking, where do I go defending? There is a fence here. Fence offers reasonable cover. What kind of weapons are they using anyway? Guns. Lots of guns. Lots of knives as well. Crappy melee and reasonable weapons, but there's no Doomsday rocket launchers. I haven't seen any Doomsday rocket launchers on defense jobs. There's a lot of short-range weaponry here, though. There's no... I'm not seeing any rifles. Shotguns, swords... Okay, so basically they like to engage in close range, which is kind of good for getting them close, and then I can psychically have them mash each other. In fact, that kind of makes fighting on this side of this water tempting. Or even this side of this water. Oh yeah, they'd probably come out over and around like this. But if someone came over here, that would be cool. No real cover though. Are they nearsighted? Yes, high time we learnt about a piggy, right? Reduced pain. Nearsighted. Ah, that explains it. That's good theming though. Nearsighted, so they generally use close combat weaponry. That's good. Right. Trebs can be moved around as and where we see fit, but where do our people go? I could even have my people hold out here. That way, if they want to get close, they've got to clear all of this. And they will be very slow going through that marsh. That's not a bad idea. In fact, it might even be a good idea. Get everybody pinged over here, holding out. Just gun them down as they come along. They won't be able to use this cover because it won't be close enough for their close combat weapons. A bit of an oasis, if you will. I'm struggling to see a better idea. We get to use these trees as our own cover. I could even pop up some walls to help myself out here. Right, I'm game for that. What about my wargs? Do I even want to use wargs here? Again, the wargs kind of go and fly in the face of our close cover. Ah, crumbs. Something I just spotted. Shield packs. Walton has one, Sota has one. Not only that, that's some marine armor. Well, if with any luck I can skip them over and destroy them and steal their packs and use them myself. But yeah, Trebs, first thing you're doing is getting over there. Well, the first thing I think you're doing is using the animal pulsar and invisibling yourself, but then get over there, and then our people will skip over. That's the grand plan. And I will not bring the animals, that's a decision. The animals are for close combat, and we're not close combating this one. Everybody finish your meal. For tonight we dine something. Get on with it, Trebs. There's work to be done. And let's have this on half speed if we can, please. That rat is actually a little bit of a problem. Drop the pulsar, go invisible. That thing is expensive on the heat, I'm aware. And activate that pulsar, so that our friends have something to deal with that isn't us. And then leg it over there, Trebs. We'll skip over to you as soon as we're able to do so. Spirito, finish your freaking meal. Let's take... Why are you eating so much food? I swear he's eating multiple meals there. You are not hungry anymore. Cease. Desist from the feeding. Did I tell him to eat every meal there? Alright. All of you that can, make yourself over to here. And then we're going to far skip. Just want to generally get away from accidentally far skipping over, say, a robot. Sia and Pandy and Professor, you three are left behind to take care of the base. And I knew it, they are immediately trying to shell us, but they can't target Trebs anymore. Oh god. No, Berrickson! Not freaking now! Stop fighting every freaking person here! Do we just leave those two suckers alone? You could not have timed that much worse. Matty already has muscle parasites. Alright, so Polywopple are understandably going on the offense already because I've disturbed them. That's good, that stops them from doing any more shelling. Not that they're going to get injured much from this, but it's something. It'd be even better if their multi-swarm rocket launcher would target stuff internally like that, but what happened here? Oh, I never launched the thing, did I? You've got my Boomalope, so if I launch you right into... If I launch you right here, I reckon the guns might target you, if nothing else. And an explosion here would take out quite a bit of stuff, so I'm just going to be launched over there and see what happens. Get a replacement built, get over there, Trebs. God's sake, you two. Do I just leave without them? I don't know. Oh, well, Berrickson has decided to give up on that. Too bad, I need you over here. Matty I might leave behind. The muscle parasites, the pain, the moving. I think you're going to cost me more than I'll get out of this. As for you, Berrickson, just inject your go juice right now. Get over there with everybody else, and get ready to skip over soon, because the enemies are coming for us real soon. Now, where is that? Oh, here we go! Hey, you're targeting with the mortar again. Not expected. But yeah, they're not targeting the Boomlope. So that doesn't seem to be much of a strategy to use anymore. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe they are! Ah, damn, if the Boomlope dies over here, that's not much good, but... Alright, how about the rest of you? You ready to go? The question is, are they still firing mortars at me? Maybe I, maybe no. Alright, so Boomlope actually died in a half-decent place, as long as they don't have any... crumbs, they do. They got Fire Foam Popper right there. That's going to prevent the fire from spreading across here. But it doesn't look like it's prevented over here, so I might be able to spread it along the southern area, as long as our foes don't put it out. Yeah, they got a lot of Fire Foam Poppers, damn them. But might be able to get around the outer rim on the bottom if they don't put out that fire and there's no rain. Rain would work against me for this. Alright, the time has come. Nancy, I want you to far skip all of us. Over to Trebs over there. Doesn't take long to get that going. Oh god, I just thought, what if it's far skips possibly next to the animal? That would be the worst place. as opposed to potentially the best place. Did the Mega Sloth get one-shotted by the uranium thing? Looks like it took 3 uranium slugs to take down the Mega Sloth. But uranium slugs are very powerful, which is why I have no interest in taking them on fairly. I was just asking for trouble. Alright, we're over here. I gotta really hope that they're not planning on attacking us with more of those mortars, because that is loaded. I got 3 mortars here. Ah, but this one will probably catch fire. And there was another one up here, right? Ooh, it's being manned. I think. It's hard to tell. No, it looks more like you're just aiming. Aiming at each other. Good, good. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is enjoy getting shot here. Treblyard, please tend to Berrickson. And the rest of you, get ready for a fight. Is there really only 80-something of them? No, there are more. There's 90-something, and also the numbers panel keeps bugging out on enemies at times. Only one person with a low shield pack, though. Where'd the other one go? Maybe they're hiding. Gotta keep our eyes open for any mortar shells incoming. I'm a little concerned about that. I don't think they're going for it. Nah, I don't think so. Ignore those explosions. What even was that explosion? Looks like it was around here. Grenades, I had to guess. Oh, cutting off their own power. Lovely. And they are starting to come on over here. Not ideal for us. So let's get into something resembling a position. Altar, alley, smuggler, Ferdinand. Get behind those trees if you can, which you can. Berrickson, Ivor, Nancy, frontline, Gian, try to body block. Saru, odds are good, they're going to try and come along this way one way or the other, so you wild card. Ivor over here, Spurdo behind here for more shooting. Body blocked with another person. Somebody did recommend that I fire over supplies so I can build makeshift barricades out of it. It makes a bit of sense, but come one, come all. Oh god, there's a lot of them. There are a lot of them. 92 clock that we can see right now. But, unfortunately, the fire is doing a bit of good for me. If it continues to spread around here, it might do a lot of good for me, but they got fire foam poppers in really good places. They have frags. Yeah, they have frags, so we've got to be careful of that. They've also got shield belts going. How's our range across the water, anyway? Ferdinand is too far back. I'm going to move you forward. Same with you, Smuggler. What kind of range are they looking at? Yeah, those shotguns aren't going to get across. I don't know about the SMGs, though. Ooh, the SMGs could actually shoot across the water. As long as they can't take cover behind those walls, though, that would be unfortunate for me. Maybe they'll take cover behind the fire stuff here. Right, there was talk of Ivor using Flash Storm. Huh. Wow, it's got quite a range to it. Will it definitely only hit within here? I might want Ivor a little closer before he does any of that. And then I'll strike the the storm around here. Pop. Okay, yeah, I don't like the fact that they can fire from there. They can use those trees as cover. Maybe that's all the more reason to flash storm them around here. There you go, Ivor. Give them something to think about. Oh, well, collided with Ali, but didn't do too much. Damn, that Conrad, look at you still standing there. Not much left to you, but you're still standing. Oh, I see, you go juiced up. Well, go juice ain't gonna save you from that. Step back, Ivor. Good job, although it was very hot. I do worry a bit about you shooting each other going along this bit. And I also worry about shots coming in like that. You can use chunk skip. Both Trebs and Pandy should have it. Yeah, chunk skip. Does Ivor know chunk skip? He does. Sweet. Get some chunks over there for protection, please, Ivor. Well, at least that's something. God, this is only a few of them coming in, and this is already quite concerning. Trebs, I want you to chug some go juice. And Nancy, I want you to... Oh god, Nancy didn't take go juice to keep her psi focus up for this because she skipped. I forgot about that. Yeah, well, that's what I get for forgetting. Right, well, if that's the case, I want you to invisible yourself, Trebs. That doesn't bring down quite as much as I'd hoped. This is a concerning onslaught. And there's another bloody pig. We don't like those pigs around here. Should I just like throw him back? Yeah, I know they're flirting during their attack. Anyway, get that pig out of here. I'm not interested in engaging in this. Throw him straight in the fire if you can. Oh, well, Smuggler's not enjoying being shot, that's for sure. Anyway, Trebs is invisible. I want him over there, and I want him to start causing some infighting. A lot of infighting. Jeez. There we go, I think it's a bunch of them, thankfully. But yeah, some of them are just raging their way along thanks to Go Juice. But Go Juice is all the more a reason to have them go mad. Unfortunately, Sia and Pandy were the ones with the make them go mad lances. The only thing I have right here is Berserk, and Nancy needs to keep chugging for Berserk. And that's a problem. Should get you back to where the insane people are. But Trebs' invisibility doesn't last forever. And he's getting a bit hot. He's getting a bit too hot for my liking. Oh god, there's a lot that's not to my liking here. You know what? This is already going grim. Get the shield belt up, just in time because Nancy broke there. They're definitely focusing over here. I think we should just get our other gunners over here as well, and get our melee wall up front. Oh god, this is unpleasant to look at. Nancy, keep chugging your go juice. I made a terrible miscalculation by not topping up your side focus. I completely forgot. It's half the reason I didn't want to do this to begin with. This is also a wee problem. They've decided to knuckle down here, but that's a problem we could use against them. Have them go and fight each other instead. No, yeah, get out of there, Trebs. You don't want to get hit by any of that. Come on, take out Lumpy. They might be low on their pain, but I don't think they take low damage. Yeah, they're not robust. So slice them apart if you must. And I think we must. Problem is we're focusing over on this bleeding burnout thing. Where you at, Trebs? He's only got 5 seconds of being invisible left. Rushing through all this isn't always great for you. Ivor, go and help out. I'm glad they're exploding each other, but there's still a lot of them. Yeah, I neglected to grab their low shield guy, unfortunately. Alright, a couple of cuts on poor Seru. Berrickson, well, you're already injured, so it's no surprise that you're having a hard time out there. Nancy, keep chugging those juices. It's good for you, and I need you to psycast some undesirables away from here. Hey, Trebs is back. Ain't we all happy to see Trebs? Nancy, what did I say about taking more and more go juice? Just keep chugging that stuff. Keep killing. Altar, take a step forward. Yeah, there's a lot of them there. Nancy could probably give them a good what's for. Oh, all these people could get a good what's for. Wait, aren't they already mad? They seem to be fighting each other already. No, I think they're just fighting at one weirdo. Get him anyway. There we go. That's a foam pot pack. They're not quite as annoying to fight against as some of our other foes. The three of you just go and... Well, there's not much that Ari can do, but how about two of you go and destroy Ari, and you two go and destroy Porker. Well, actually, that's a problem. Your shield belts could very quickly die out, so maybe don't do that. How's our low shield doing? Oh, it's gone in a few seconds. Ali has a back... Wait, who has a backup? Oh god, well Ferdinand has a backup, thank god. Can you skip the low shield? No, you cannot. So the enemy low shield's just gonna be there. There are a freaking ton of them, by the way. That's not filling me with good thoughts or feelings, it's filling me with horror. Because I'm already psi-focused out, largely. It is going real soon. Oh god, don't let them get here and throw grenades at us, that would be unpleasant. We're still losing a lot of shots to targeting their low shield pack, which is unpleasant, but it'll go soon. Just like R1. Maybe I should be grateful for all the lightning bolts, they seem to be helping out a fair bit. And whilst there are still a terrifying number of them, if we redeploy another low shield in like half a second, and then pull back a bit for it. Yeah, get that up before this becomes a considerable problem. See, Berrickson already went down a bit. Look at the bloodbath. It certainly is a bloodbath here. Oh god, Saru's not feeling so great. Kinda wish I'd juiced you up for this. In fact, maybe I could make you take a step back. Oh god, Saru's shield is gone. I don't really want Saru to be taking too much pain out there. It feels a bit of a waste just to skip you for only that, but let's not have you get shot out there. And Saru, take your go juice. Ivor, this could get pretty grim. Why don't you also take your go juice? Provided you're not already high on the stuff. Doesn't look like it. Gian is already high on go juice, and I feel like I'm missing someone. That someone is Berrickson. Berrickson's just wandering around quite annoyingly. Ah, right, here's the problem. We're too far forward. That's allowing unpleasant explosives to get detonated on the front. So we need to pull ourselves back a bit. And I think one of them just deployed one of their own shields. Yeah, but it's far away. It's a shame because I want those shields, but what can a man do? Oh god, they're getting inside of our shield now. This is becoming rather unpleasant. Do any more of them have shield packs? No, they do not. Is anyone here a specific problem? Well, there are a lot of problems here. Oinker's going to set his own people on fire at least. Oh, I thought that was some of these guys retreating, but no, that's wishful thinking. Uh-oh. They're coming right in on our gunners. Yeah, you know what? When in doubt, call in the Jannies. Who else has some Jannies to call in? Nancy? A bit of additional troopers wouldn't go amiss. Ivor? One salvo, you say? I think it's worth it. Bring it in. But for the love of God, we should take a step back. Well, especially our gunners. It's back as far as they can go. And the non-gunners have just got to kind of hold the line. Okay, well, to start. Oh god, Freya's coming up round the side. I don't have an answer to you, Freya. Maybe I can make you go mental and attack your own people. But you're not that strong. So I'm not too thrilled about doing that. I'd rather you just were not here. I'll go and throw you into the fire. Whoa, okay, they're throwing grenades inside here. That's a problem. I might have to, like, abandon ship a bit. Yeah, because some of them got inside our little hole here and are now throwing grenades right at Nancy, and, well, that was an amazing throw, honestly. None of this is good. Do I run over here behind my Jannies? Or do I run over here? Over here is slightly less problematic for me. Only slightly, though. Oh, damn, I do not like running out of the safety of my deployed thing. Oh, boy. Oh, but some are fleeing. Well, that's a good sign. Don't get blown up. Smuggler! Yo, Jesus, he did not enjoy that. He is high on the list of people that did not enjoy that. Oh god, these guys are gonna get clobbered. Absolutely clobbered. Come on, come on! What the hell was that? I think someone saw that fire and it caused their big foam popper to go. Smuggler says it doesn't feel great. It doesn't look great. Oh god, Nancy just got shot as well. She's lost her shield belt. Right in the leg as well. Right in the right leg. How are there still any of these guys going? None of you are happy to be there. Ivor's torso is torn to shreds. Jian's still going. Honestly, I'd be happy if they weren't there right now. Ooh, dearie me. Right, could you put an end to Ruffle before he puts an end to us? That's a close-up shotgunning right there. Yeah, there we go. Just tear him a new one, please. And Ferdinand, that is not a good place to be shooting. Like, it works against us, not for us. There we go, another one bites the dust. Sadly, they're firing into this shield belt. Kind of a monster of my own creation. How about just all of you move away as best you can? Because I don't like all these shotgun shells going your way. Ow! 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 Nance! Yeah, maybe Nancy should not be very specifically there. Oh, some good shooting by them. How you feeling from that, Nancy? Oh, jeez, almost tore your leg off. Certainly bleeding hard. Now stop him with the shots. Smuggler's not a happy bunny. There's not a lot of happiness going on here. How are they still going, though? Right, we got some people like you which are causing me untold issues. Go away, up-close chain shotgunner guy, please. There we go. Not before you hit altar. Square in the leg. But that's the final fleeing. All of them are down. Excellent. In that case, get over to the dry land and patch up any problems. Nobody went down, thankfully, but let's keep it that way. The bygones be bygones, so-ons be so-ons, and before any of them clear off the map, we've got a few dead people on site here. Sadly, it scrolls between the areas. I could probably fix that. I'm not able to do it right now. So who didn't make it? Spix died. Conrad died. And it's not Conrad Verdon, is it? Conrad Cruz. Who else didn't make it? Get you those bingo cards ready, by the way. Defa didn't make it. Stinky Kitty didn't make it. And Corsica is dead again, and now on fire, so hopefully the body doesn't survive. But who is going to make it out of here potentially alive? T is kind of moving, possibly enough to get out of here. Well done on the bingo, Dennis. Did you... Well, let's... Since we haven't seen it in a wee while, let's show off the bingo card, shall we? I know we're right in the middle of the fighting, but... Can I bring up the bingo? Maybe. What in the world is that showing? That doesn't look right. Let's see if we can bring you up, and there we go. So here's the bingo sheet. If you use your Twitch username, you too can engage in some murder bingo. And for Dennis Wolf, what do we see? Well, with Defa dead, that is indeed a full-on bingo for you. Thank you for dying, Gian, Commander Shepard, Agent 47, Roach Czar, Gracie Nakamura, Runic, Scotcher, and Defa. Hey, if a cow in Jezebel went down, I'd be a pinnacle of your death bingo going in there as well. Alright, away you go, and back to the fight, because we're not done yet. If I was told I'd be thrown to the wolves and killed... Oh, I was told, but I'm suspiciously alive. Yeah, it's bothering me as well. You're not even that banged up. I mean, look at the fighters in here. Well, Altar only took one shot in there, but you weren't a Malayer. Saru's been shanked. Gian is covered in fire foam. Ivor, though. God, that is... God, the dredge fights have nothing on that. Anyway, get out of there. Get over here. I'm going to patch up the people who are bleeding. I'm going to make sure that we're out of range of the very scary autocannons, and we still have a job to do. Yeah, I think of all the people, Smuggler got hit the hardest. Those frag grenades are terrifying with the damage they can do. I can't believe his eye got shredded, but didn't actually get more permanently damaged. Right, we got to stop the bleeding first, though. Saru, Altar, Smuggler, all of you. There are ways that could have gone better. I should have called in the Jannies earlier, for one. Pretty sure I'm outside of the range of this. Gian, don't play with fire. I don't want you getting shot by that. I do like hearing little piggies going squealing, though. I'm just that skilled. Right. Oh, what's wrong with Spurdo? Spurdo came out of that unscathed, so did Treblyard. It's not too impressive when someone with a shield belt in the backline comes out unscathed, but someone non-shielded? Not bad. Treblyard, Spurdo, Ali, Ferdinand, all were fine. And Altar, it was just that last-minute shotgunning that did you in. Regardless, first things first, tend to Nancy. And then, Berrickson isn't bleeding, so they're not getting tended to, although some of that is a burn, and burns do like to get infected. Didn't we have someone else who's good at medical here? Altar is apparently pretty good at it. Altar, you are bleeding. Why don't you tend to yourself? Whoops, I wanted you to do that, and double oops. Pick up both of those medicines, and tend to Altar. What? Oh, Christ, I know what the problem is. I've got Search and Destroy on my Malayers. Can be useful, but sometimes you just want them to go to a specific place. Right, good job. Now go and tend to Smuggler, who is in horrible need of surgery. Whilst our guys go and take the front line against all of these. So what we have learnt is that you do not actually need to destroy all of the turrets. You need to kill all the people. How many people are left alive here? Not entirely sure. The problem is the turrets do an excellent job of keeping everything annoyingly secure here. Bye-bye, Boomlope, you died for practically nothing. Or is that true? Well, something blew up, and hey, we got a view on Yuan Shao. But yet, sadly, it doesn't count as a destroyed settlement until all the people are dead. So that means Yuan Shao, Omni? Omni's already down. They overdosed themselves. But Yuan Shao and Meowzilla need to go down before I think this is counted as cleared. So there's a few ways to do that. I'm not sure which is the best way. Maybe we make someone invisible and skip them in, so they can destroy Meowzilla up close. Or maybe just skip Meowzilla out. That might be a lot easier. As long as I'm outside of this range... Oh god, that's a big range. Ah, but it wouldn't shoot me here. So maybe we go and cower behind here whilst someone bravely skips Meowzilla out of there. Anyway, first things first, we need to tend to people. And nobody seems too unhappy, because I gave them all sorts of happy, joy first. Do you want to tend to Berrickson? Because I don't really care about Berrickson. But Saru also needs tending to. Don't worry, Smuggler. Trebs is good at this. Excellent job. Now please tend Saru. Good call, whoever told me to bring a buttload of medicine, by the way. An excellent call, I'll even say. Oh, jeez. Please, your whole leg got shot off. You're just hopping your way over there. This is exactly the kind of job that I think the... those are just bruises. Altart, go and tend to Jian's bruises. No medicine. You're all dealt with. Ivor needs some proper TLC. And then we're all good. Ooh. I used 2 shield packs there, and I don't know if there are any shield packs left. Probably not. I think there were only 2 and both of them got deployed. That's a shame, because I love shield packs. My username was taken in Twitch. My real name, which I can't take, is Stellar Kitty. What an impressive real name. Keep that in mind when I say bingo. It's alright, we've already had our bingo winners. My prize pool has been emptied. Oh, there's the bulk trader that I ordered. Got Nancy to go and deal with that. The Imperials are fleeing. Well, at least you took down one of those shooters, but this is the one I'm concerned about. Oh, but if you could kindly kill Meowzilla. Like I said, I think if Meowzilla and whoever the other guy is, there you are, Kamrov go down, then I think that's victory for Tanner. So how are we doing with this? We're staying way out of that range. But hey, with that down, I could actually just come over here, couldn't I? I don't think there's anything... oh, there's another uranium slug turret right there. Jesus. Very well covered, these people. Alright, get over there for now. Double check that that's outside of ranges. Good. I need Meowzilla out to play. Why is he not coming out to play to begin with? He's not incapable of anything. Oh, hey, there's that jacket for our main man. Jesus, that was a not fortunate shot here. Both your arms got shot off in retreat, Loas. That can't be fun for you. Right, so I really think my best bet is to invisible Trebs, skip Trebs out, have Trebs skip Meowzilla back, and then we gun down Meowzilla. My best idea, and it's a pretty good one. Of course, Trebs is going to be at the mercy of all of this. Come on, Meowzilla, come out to play. I don't know why not all of them come out to attack. You'd think they all would. Of course, I also need to take care of you two. Yeah. Invisibility don't last forever. What's your skip range? I think you might be able to skip Meowzilla if we get you out there. So first thing is Ivor needs to invisible you. And then just start legging it. And then Nancy needs to skip you. And then you need to skip Meowzilla. And Meowzilla needs to die. Should you go and infiltrate here? Oh god, no, that thing's got a firing line up here. That one's got a firing line up here. But I might be able to... I'm just slightly comprehending Trebs just rushing right in over here. And then berserking these guys into oblivion. I mean, hell, he's still got invisibility going. Why don't you go for it, Trebs? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, well, here's one of the worst that can happen. Meowzilla's escaping. And skipping ain't free. Kill him dead. If this goes wrong, you die horribly, but at the very least get inside here. You can't fight very well, but you can berserk your foes. That's the spirit. It's kind of a shame to see Meowzilla utterly gunned down like that, since Meowzilla is one of my characters in my very long playthrough. Steady now. Psychic invisibility doesn't last forever, but you will likely be safe in here. Now go and there's the thing. Shao isn't there, but what you could do is hit them and then get them over to Shao, and then you guys go and kill each other for fun and profit, as my brother would say. And whilst you're there, just smack this door down. It'll be good for you. So I think if those two go down, it's victory. But I don't know, there might be some other people hiding around inside here. Who are the real dead people in this crummy place? There's a lot of dead chatters on site, but over here... Well, I already went through the list moments ago. Oh, Henry! I guess he was only dying, not dead before. Poor Henry. Henry of Scallops is gone. There was another corpse over here. Did it burn away? I think it did, because Stinky Kitty was on fire. Are there any still alive chatters on site here? Well, there's Meowzilla, obviously. And yeah, all these still alive ones are gonna die. I think, is that Blobber? No, it's his lesser-known twin Blubber. There's Resty. T is currently on fire. Unfortunate for all these people, but not for me. So if Trebs can just chill out there for a wee bit, get his heat down, hopefully these two can kill each other to a degree. Not if they're meleeing with those items, though. I was hoping the autocannon would start tearing them apart, but no. I could rush someone like... Oh, who's a melee person that didn't get maimed out there? Ivor, you are the walking definition of maimed. I need someone faster than you. It kills me. Oh, well, actually, Jian is doing fine. So I could invisible Jian. They're already high on go juice, and then get them skipped in. Alright, Jian, go for it. I want you to go and help out with the killing. Hold on. Psychic sensitivity. Oh, it's 1. I read that as a lot less than 1. And Nancy, go and shove Jian closer into the Frey Bentos. And Jian, go and help out with Treblyard. We'll infiltrate. Treblyard should be able to skip us back, so there's something to be said for just skipping everyone back home now and having them deal with all of this. If things go really pear-shaped, I can skip additional help in, but I reckon between Jian and Trebs, they should be able to take this. That's working on a lot of assumptions, though. Russian, Berrickson, I think he'll make it. But I think I might send all these people back and leave it to Trebs and to Jian to take care of this. That way I can still have people go back and maintain the colony. But we have to play it all stealthy-like. I don't know if Omni counts as a problem here, but you know what? Between the two of them, they can definitely break down walls and stuff. So the rest of you just go back. You know what could happen that would suck? Surprise reinforcements. I'm not sure if it can happen here. I'm hoping it cannot. Alright, Nance, get us back. What do you mean you don't have the side focus for it? This is what you've got all that go juice for. Ivor, could you get us back? With pleasure. Right, just skip us all back to a random ally back home, so I don't need to worry about all of you being unhappy. Haven't even looked at back home, but everything seems to be okay. Ah, Professor, since you're back home, where's that jacket that we made for you? I believe we made a thrumbo for a masterwork jacket. You deserve nothing less. And then once you have that, go and change your style. Ivor, take us home, buddy. Pew! And then, where are you all at? Hello, Pandy! There you go, go and do what's for. Now it's the story of Treblyard and Jian. No, that's not really what I wanted to see. These two are still kind of fighting to the death, but if they're not going to bleed, they're not going to fall. I can't claim these. Where's the overdosing fool Omni? I mean, oh, here we go. There's Professor. We're going to make sure that your jacket is the... Would you say it's black? I'd say it's black. Let's go with that. Hopefully we can get through and deal with the overdoser. We both have shield belts on, so we probably won't get shot. Get shot even less if we come out through here. It's just hard to know how all this stuff meets together. Go and stand over there, and if you do get shot and immediately have your shield... Whoa, no. Stand there then. Jian, you tear down the door. You'll be the fastest at it. Fortunately, it's limestone. Well, Yuan Shao is in pain and bleeding. So then it's just Omni, I guess. Provided there are no more. Is that the same professor from before? The professor was abducted by Don Paolo. So the professor that we saw going ham, insane last time, was a fake. This is the real professor. I think Omni is trying to flee. I mean, why else would they be running in that direction? But that tells me I need to go and take on Yuan Shao. We can... Oh, Yuan Shao is coming right where I want him. Great. Trebs. And trust me, it pains me to do this to Yuan Shao. He is my favourite Three Warriors character, bar none. Oh, wait, what the heck? Psychically deaf! Oh, damn, I just wasted that. Where's he going? Don't go inside. No, we need to kill Yuan Shao. Go, Jian. Go, 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 go. Splat! Now get away. Run, Jian! Ooh. Those autocannons, boy, they leave a mark. Okay, I'm hoping Omni just runs away and that's the end of the story. Let's get you over here and tended to. Away from the prying eyes of those autocannons. What if Omni isn't leaving, though? Right, get that. Jian has done nothing wrong to the colony. Unlike Berrickson. Damn good thing you were wearing the marine armor for that one, though. But yeah. So where were you actually shot? Oh, wow, that is insane. So the toes don't get protected by anything, same with the fingers. I think even same with the hands and feet. The only thing that stopped that from murdering you horribly in the toe was being tough and also robust. Those two things saved your toe. Omni, are you going to leave or are you just going to cause me issues? Because I assume they're the last person that I have to care about here, and I do want you off the map. It doesn't even tell me if you're fleeing, but why are you so slow? Oh yeah, the drug overdose. That'll do it. How's the rat pit holding up? Well, we have animal starvation of a lot of rats. So once a rat dies, we'll be able to see the, I suppose some would call it the horrors of the rat pit. Me, I'm not so sure. Is it all that horrible? It's just nature taking course. Maybe consult the minimap. Still showing people that are downed. But getting rid of Omni should destroy the place. And that's it. Base destroyed. I will not grab everything here. There's very little point to it. I don't need any of it. And it's just going to cause complications with the... Oh, well actually that is a bit of a problem. I can't actually form caravan. We're going to have to go out the way we came in. No, we don't. This is exactly why I have far skip. I'm not messing around with this. So take your go juice. It'd be nice if there was more go juice here. Oh, there is. It's kind of a shame to leave that there, right? We should definitely grab that go juice as a memento. Also, a fine meal. I'd say you've earned a fine meal, Trebleard. Why don't you consume that? Ate with a table, blah blah blah, but fine meal is better than paste, even without a table. Now the two of you get together and get out of here. Bar skip, back home. And that is much better than going around and systematically taking out those turrets. That is no fun allowed. There we go. Well, that was just splendid. Maybe keep hold of that medicine. You need it. I was worried about those pig people, especially worried when they closed the gap and started shooting at me inside my own low shield pack, and I'm also a little concerned at my low number of shield packs. But I think we saved one, right? Yeah, Altar still has one. So the other three are going to be deployed. Whenever you're up and on the go, go and equip that. Ali, you equip that now. Ferdinand, stop dossing around and equip that. Hey. What are those green light thingies? You probably mean these? These are unstable power cells. Sometimes when a mech cluster deploys, there are these inside the mech cluster. And if they get damaged, they explode. That's pretty good. Great way to destroy some of the stuff that's inside the cluster. But if you defeat the cluster and leave these intact, much harder done than said, then you can actually grab them and use them in your own base. And they give a constant power output of 400 watts, which is not disturbed by anything. Although, of course, solar flare is still going to cause problems, but you don't need to fuel it, you don't need to maintain it, it's just there giving you constant energy. Dang, infected on the foot. Otherwise, though, that was pretty good. The next one to go down will be E10. They give off quite a bit of light, perfect for lighting your bedrooms for. Trust me, no. No, there's a reason I keep them walled off behind marble? Damn, that should be plasteel, but it's plasteel on the outside. If these explode, it's a huge explosion, so I like to keep them separated through plasteel, and absolutely no conduits inside the room. Conduits in the wall? Fine. Conduits in the room? No. There aren't actually conduits there, it just looks like it. I swear there are no conduits there. Kinda looks like there's one here though, doesn't it? And there. But no, there is not. And now I'm not convinced myself, so I'm going to move that thing over there just to show myself how right I am. Who's taking care of this? Blubbery Abyss is on the case, and God knows where. Of course, it's not a hauling job, it's a construction job. Hold on, didn't I order some traders? Yeah, here they are. Oh, McKelsky! I feel like I saw you kinda recently. Kinda really recently. Hello, Akau, I feel like I saw you very recently. So, one of the quirks, shall we say, of the chat mod that adds chatters in is that they will quite happily jump from faction to faction. And in this case, McCaskey and Akau swiftly changed hats and joined this. Now, see Paolo, I think it's only fair that we imprison Paolo for the crime of abducting the professor. On the other hand, though, Paolo, sure, he's quite villainous, but he has a pretty cool role to play in Unwound Future. So cool that I used it for the intro for this entire thing. I'm unsure about that. What would I do with him imprisoned? He'd just try and break out. And I don't want to hack off his legs, that would be unfair to Paolo. But he's always gonna go mad at me. Doesn't like being led by a cannibal. Okay, if I can't come to a decision, I'll just let Paolo go. We have too many colonists as it is. Put him in the rat! That would be horrible! Oh god! Can you imagine? I can imagine. Let's put him in the rat pit. Paolo's going in the rat pit. Right, what will you take from me? See if he can maintain himself in the rat pit. Oh, okay, so we're going to be giving the rats a bit of a head start on their eating then. Right, why did I bring you over here? I'm sure I wanted to get rid of some stuff, but I don't know what. I don't use berries, so goodbye berries. Probably wanted to get rid of some of my leathers. My wools. Do you have anything for me? I highly doubt it, but... wood, bales, hats and crap. Got some of my old... No, it's just my fancy stuff. I managed to get rid of most of my good stuff. That's fine then. In that case, I suppose I'll keep something. That something being... well, there's nothing really worth keeping. So do you have anything for me? Maybe a meat that I already have? No. I'll tell you what, I'll take your cloth. I'm actually low on cloth, and that saves me the time of growing it myself. Not a bad trade. Alright, sweet, I'll take that. Now I need to consider how I take Paolo. There's not a lot of wildlife. No, well, there's plenty of wildlife. I was thinking not a lot of wildlife to turn on these guys. Ergo are my friends. What could be done? It'd be nice to turn Professor on them, but that's not going to work. There's a bear. There is indeed a polar bear, but these guys would massacre the polar bear. Oh, but I tell you what they wouldn't massacre. Right, if I hit the bear, and then I say, hey, Don Paolo, why don't you play with a freaking bear, huh? Bear, you're meant to go and eat Paolo, not anyone else. Oh yeah, you just go and engage that bear, Paolo. If you survive this, then I'm sure it's well earned. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe let's not say that, because it looks like the bear is going to get massacred and Paolo will be fine. They're not even hitting Paolo. There we go. There we go. That didn't go to plan. I was hoping for a lot more pain on poor Paolo. Pain that we could say is not my fault. Well, you know what we also have are a whole bunch of hogs down here. Hey Trebs, I need your help. Oh, Trebs is dry. And I'm not gonna juice up just for this. Is what a fool would say. Inject go juice. I need you over here, Trebs. I don't need a ton of it, but I do need some of it. Now get yourself down here. One Don Paolo needs treated accordingly. Nancy has the pulse too, she does. I see Berserk pulse. I see Berserk, but I don't see Animal pulse. I gotta be careful not to psychically smash their animals. There we go. And now, where's Paolo? Did he rejoin? Oh my gosh, Paolo, come on. And they're not liking me using all these harmful abilities on them, that's for sure. Alright. Paolo gets distracted by a squirrel. How you doing, Paolo? Oh, you've lost a couple of toes. He's lost his shoulder. Oh, and now he's lost a bit more than that. Job well done. What do we do with Paolo? Trebs, can you carry Paolo? I don't know if this is going to anger the enemy faction or not. And I also don't know if this would make him count as our guest or not. Well, whatever happens, we can deal with him. Okay, there we go. Now, let's bring him over to the rat pit. I didn't want to make a hospital because then it might treat him as a guest, and our people are so charitable that we get all sorts of unhappy if a guest dies on our watch. Even a prisoner. Well, there have been a lot of bingos now, Proto, I reckon, but we had the 3 that claimed the prizes. Acronymus got a bingo. That's right, the one who counts the votes got elected. Alright. Now, we said we'd see how he fares in the rat pit, so let's see how he fares in the rat pit. Job well done. Those rats are very hungry, Paolo. Very, very hungry. In fact, they are literally starving. How malnourished are you? Moderately malnourished. The rats are even miscarrying to starvation. Now that's a consideration for the equilibrium of the rat pit. If starvation causes miscarriages, then that could cause a problem for keeping it all going. Not to mention that being pregnant increases hunger. I can't believe it, though. Oh, it was McCaskey! Betrayed by your own team, Paolo. I feel like it would be very out of character to draft Professor and have him stand here and watch. Oh, well, the moment he's expired, the rat's going for it. I have an idea to wake up all the rats. If I change the rat pit area to just be there, maybe I need to do a little more. Maybe I need to tell the rats that they are to go to the greenhouse. I think that wakes them up. Yeah, there we go. And then I instantly tell my animals, nah, psych, you're meant to stay in the rat pit. That generally wakes them up. And now that they're awake, they should be very, very aware of how hungry they are. Oh yeah, I changed the rat pit zone, didn't I? Very aware of how hungry they are. Yeah. Oh, Paolo. What are they nibbling off of you? They ate his head. I think they can only eat him one at a time, which is a little sad. That's the whole stack interaction thing. So one rat ate his head, another rat ate... Did they eat anything? Or did they chew off his neck next? Oh, there goes his foot! You need more corpses for Parallax, alright. I'm upset they can't eat a finger by finger. Well, they could. Depends what they target. Oh god, they ate the whole foot. This is the stuff of nightmares for some people. I remember, I think it was my dad or my brother or somebody said, oh, watch out, the rats will eat your toes while you sleep. And that mental image stuck with me for a disturbingly long amount of time. Well, these rats aren't stopping at just the toe. There goes Paolo's entire left arm, left foot, right foot, head, neck. Fun thing is, they eat the clothes as well. The entire left arm is eaten all the way up to the shoulder. This is like mealworms versus Don Paolo video sped up. Oh, and now that they've had something to eat, the rats feel like getting it on. When did you... I died ages ago. There was a mech cluster, and I went and fought it with my knife. I got shot in the back by my allies and then blown up by the turret that I carved my name into. Okay, all the limbs are gone. Are they going to eat the torso? There we go. Paolo has been eaten by rat 14. Does he even show up here now? His body is still showing up here. I don't know how this fetches the body, or fetches the image of the pawn. But yeah, we've had rather a lot. In fact, of the 161 pawns that have been submitted, 125 of them have either been recruited, the light blue ones here, or have died. It pains me to know that Leon Kennedy died. So if you still can't get a bingo, you have just got suck luck. Rename Rat 14 to Paolo, an exquisite idea. Which one is Rat 14? It's a lot of rats. This is how the new Namekian guru gets decided. was trying to think of a pun that works with like rat, rodent, Paolo, Don, Paul. Nothing's coming to my head. But there you go, Don Paolo, king of the rats. We'll see if you survive the rat equilibrium. The rat pit could be an effective corpse disposal method. Yes and no, Baron. The problem with the rat pit is that I still have to haul corpses over there. What could be done is making the rats go to a different zone. But rats are still kind of small and crappy. It would be better to use wargs for that. So if I keep a bunch of starved wargs, and then I tell them to go out and eat all the corpses, then they deal with it. But that would require corpses coming in regularly, and corpses spoil after a couple of days as well. We've intercepted messages about gold. Well, I'm not going to deal with turrets over gold. We've got far easier turrets to deal with, or far easier gold to get. Alright, jolly good. People can take a few, chill out, and then I think E10 has got to go down. We didn't even betray Ergo over that. They just saw it as nature taking its course. I wouldn't mind taking his pemmican off of him. I wouldn't mind those things going away. It's still reasonably warm out here, surprising. Hey, I think I ordered this Imperial Trader. Please bring me some nice gear. That is trash, largely. I mean, the Coagulator's great, but I'm not looking for that. Beardless, that's kind of my gene. Not even the right tech print. I wanted the one to give Professor a good nose. Yeah, man, they just never want to give me what I want. I want mono swords. I want EMP Zeus hammers. None of them are chatters, though. The Imperium never takes in... Oh, hello. Oh, it's bio-coded. They did have a mono sword, but it's bio-coded. Are we sure about that? No, it's pretty bio-coded to me. I think that generally all high-tier weapons on traders should be bio-coded, just to stop you turning on them and taking their goodies for yourself. Don't know what monster would do that, but someone who can't be trusted. I don't think I need more dye. I have plenty of dye. And it grows really fast, doesn't it? Yeah, growing time 2 days. And is it sensitive? Yeah, full sensitivity, so you can chug out tons of dye, no problem. And I definitely have too much hay grass, so I am not going to plant my next load of hay grass. And when we see this bear, we'll put down something else, like... well, something. I'm sure we'll come up with something. What happened to Paolo? He was eaten by a polar bear, then pigs, then rats. It's just nature taking its corpse. Taking its course. Oh, sorry, corpse just slipped in there. But you're right, there's nothing we could have done. At least the rat pit looks almost dignified now that they've actually eaten. Oh wait, no, several of them are still starving. But that's the point of the rat equilibrium. I want them to die and eat each other, and I want to see how well that works. I don't know how many calories are on a rat corpse. Is it enough to sustain multiple rats? If not, then the rat equilibrium could end up being rather small, or actually trend downwards to the point of no rats left alive. Time for Devil Strand, finally. We already have Devil Strand, and I've somewhat outgrown my need for Devil Strand. Thrombo fur clothes have massive amounts of health, so they take a long time to spoil. How long ago did Sia get that duster? Well, it's still at 66 health. Or 66%, 266 total. Yeah, it looks almost dignified now that it's all bloodied. Oh. Yes. The base grew significantly. It actually hasn't grown in a wee while, but if you last tuned in during, say, the desperate fight for our life against the triple drop pod, Apo, Crichton, War Queen, everything raid, then yes, we've grown a fair bit. Let's get rid of that. With Polywop checked off the list, E10 is the next obvious one to go for. There's nothing special about E10, they're all baseliners, but I so do not want to take a fight without any more honor. The trouble is just getting the honor guy is complete RNG, whether or not he shows up. So do I speed through time and wait for that, or what? Don't know. Did I ever get that bulk trader for Nutrimen? I think that's why I brought in Ergo. Maybe he didn't arrive. Maybe this is Ergo. No, that's not Ergo. Ergo already left. Did they have Nutramain and I just completely passed them by? It's probable that I forgot about the Nutramain needs of my people. But you don't have it. Well, Lurid are on the betrayal chopping block eventually. I might as well invite them in. Here we go. Get me your bulk goods trader, please. So it's early stage pregnancy, which is causing, well, aiding your malnutrition. Rat 12 will be the first to go, and we'll see how well they can be a bridge for their people. Probably not very well. It would be so trivial to keep these rats happy. All I would need to do is shove in a bunch of kibble. They barely eat any kibble. They eat, I think, 4 bits of kibble a day, and I have how much kibble? 1225. Then again, that goes up. I mean, that's 30 times 4 per day. When you look at it like that, that's not a lot of kibble. But the other thing is that rats will eat just about anything. I could leave them out here, they'll eat the grass, they'll eat the seeds, they'll eat whatnot, they'll eat the corpses, like that polar bear corpse. I'm surprised if you're not already a bit nibbled. No, you're not. Right through the brain. Oh, I should check and make sure that nobody took any particularly bad injuries like brain or eye injuries. It was Smuggler, right? Smuggler got his eye shredded, and somehow that was not a scarring injury. Usually, injuries to the eye cause scars, but you know, Smuggler's got the devil's luck. I mean, he's survived in my colony for as long as he has. It's his torso that's scarred, but that's an old injury. Same with that middle toe. Spurdo is absolutely fine, not even augmented. Sia's fine, Bandy's fine, Professor's fine, Ivor is healing up. Trebler's still missing the toe from his wedding. And Nancy, your leg will be just fine. But yeah, those shotguns up close gave me cause for great concern. 15 damage to the head, I could do you in. Does a starved rat give less meat? No, no matter how starved they are, corpse is a corpse. The meat amount is apparently 18. That would be pretty good for feeding a bunch of rats, but usually I think the meat amount from harvesting is more than you get from just eating the corpse raw. This is all sounding very morbid. Sorry, YouTube advertisers. Well, I'm not sorry. I am very diligent. I always flag my videos for what's not going to be very nice. And with RimWorld, what is it? It's always violence, shocking content, and sexual content. You know, I suppose if you don't run a channel, you don't see this kind of stuff, but the milestones for what they want flagged are really low. Like, what is it? Kissing or discussion of kissing. That is something that needs to be flagged. I mean, kissing! Come on, Jesus. Don't forget the drugs. Do I do anything with drugs on that? I don't know. I need to double check now. None of this is really of my concern. I'm a little away from missions these days. I'm focused on my own mission, which is to tear down our foes. I haven't done any flagging in my videos. They're probably not going to care too much, Baron. Then again, I don't know if you have a monetized channel. In some cultures, kissing is tantamount to pornography. It's a corporate catch-all. Ah. Damn cultures. I'm a little disappointed that dropping the boomlope didn't work very effectively. It kind of did. The problem was that these enemy bases have fire foam poppers set up. But you know who wouldn't have fire foam poppers? The natives. The natives that I'm bound to fight soon. Ooh, well, it's okay. The game will alert me when the rat dies. How you feeling, Professor? I'm sure you'd feel a lot happy if you had your own bedroom, but it'd be really cool if you just coupled up with someone. Could you just get on with that? Nancy Drew is a friend. She could be more than a friend. Oh, Nancy Drew doesn't like you. It's a disfigurement, though, isn't it? Poor Professor Layton and his missing nose. I know Esperto kind of looks like a girl, but I'm pretty sure that's a man. A married man. Do you recommend working in the gaming industry? I'm currently looking for a working student job at a games studio. I certainly enjoyed it, but I wouldn't say that my experience was particularly typical. Paradox is a pretty fun company to work for. It has its problems, but everywhere's going to have its problems. I suppose if there's one thing I'm going to say, it's any experience is good experience. Just don't feel that you can't up and leave. I remember one thing I was told when I was leaving Paradox. Someone told me, well, it's just a job. Might be a gaming job, but it was just a job. Nothing stopping you from leaving. Well, there are contracts, sure. Funnily enough, there's nothing stopping you breaking a contract. I have not, but I have considered it in the past. There are some things that get enforced, but too bad. Right, so 100% you're still not dead, rat. Oh, someone smells the blood. Rat 3 is also extremely hungry. And what happens to rat 12? You bit off the leg? Are you still eating them? No, I think you went to sleep. No, rat 27 is on the case now. You were satisfied with just a leg? It was rat... Who was it that ate you there? Was it rat 3? Might have been rat 12, so they ate your leg and got a fair bit out of that. But they're all bloody starving. Waste not, want not, or just put it differently, are you gonna eat that? Leg gone, and who's on the case? I wish I could zoom in more. They all want a piece of this, but I think it's rat 21 going in for the kill. They're consuming. Here's their needs for food, and chomp. Whoa! You got a huge amount out of that. Wow, there's a lot of meat in that head. Okay, so one rat head alone can sustain an entire rat for an entire day. Hey, Don Paolo, I hope you don't get too hungry now. You need to... Oh, well, you're okay. You've got a bit of food in you. You did eat Don Paolo, after all. Don't worry, they're just sleeping. Upside down and inside out. God, this has gotta be grim as grim can be. But you know what makes it extra grim? You just know this happens in real life. Rats do eat anything. And what's more, rats will chew off their own limbs to live. I have seen it, and it's not pretty. But hey, it's experience. Any experience is good experience, right? There we go. There was a rat, the rat is now gone. I'm starting to think this equilibrium isn't going to equilibrium. It's just going to be the starvation until there can only be one. How many rats did we start out with? Well, we're down to 30. I should keep a lazy eye on that number. So 2 legs or a head or a body feeds a rat. Yeah, so essentially a dead rat's going to feed 1, 2, 3, 4 other rats. For a day, though. How long do rats take to gestate? Surprisingly long. And they miscarry if they're horribly hungry. Oh well. For science. For hideous, hideous science. But no equilibrium. Well, we don't know that, Proto. They have litters, you see. And if a pregnant rat pops out 3... when animals are born, I'm pretty sure they're at least 50% full of food as well. We'll see. Oh god, they're even making little squeaking sounds. How horrifying. What Nancy Drew title do we have that can be used for this? I go into my directory that has all my recordings of the Nancy Drew VODs. And I use that to check all the titles, and I try to find one most fitting. And some of them are real stretches. What was it? What were we doing? Maxing out the treasure in the Royal Tower for when we hit the wealth limit? That was a stretch. Or encasing the base in a labyrinth of lies, but they're not good names to work with. I thought if I had to up and move more often, then that would work out, because we had, well, there's Gentleman's Respite at the start, but we had Castle Malloy, Icicle Creek, but we're still in Icicle Creek. And I would fight to the last person to save this place. All of our everything is here. The Secret of Rat Ranch! Fantastic, Voomer. Oh, brilliant. We really call this a ranch? Oh god, so many of them have passed out from starvation. But their corpses will sustain the rest. Alright, come on, Imperials, it's time for you to arrive. I don't want to spend all my time just watching rats eat rats eat rats. Oh, I already used Stay Tuned for Danger. That was when we had an entire session, 9 hours, and Randy didn't do anything. So what was it? It was like Randy didn't... well, something like that. Anyway, dead rat, and more complexes. I don't care about the complexes. But yeah, the rats are already down to only 25 of them, and some of those are still KO'd. It looks like 4 of them are KO'd, so we're really down to 21 rats. But that's okay. Rats will sustain rats. At some point, what's going to happen is all the female rats are going to die, and you'll be left with just male rats. Oh, that's quite likely, because the female rats are the ones that get hungriest the fastest. Let's do a quick check on the rat population. Female 1, female 2, female 3, female 4, 5, 6. So they're definitely already outnumbered by the males. That's a problem. If that's the case, I might have to accept that the rat equilibrium is not going to go to a good place and then let the rats out. I don't want to let the rats out. Maybe I'll just give up on the rats. I'll leave them there until they're all dead. Oh, Don Paolo, don't you die on us now. You maintain yourself well fed. And then probably just send them to attack someone with a berserk pulse or an animal pulse. If there are just 5 rats left, can we stop the pit and restart with 60 rats? No. It's more work than I'd imagined maintaining the rat pit. They'd actually be a lot better if I just left them out in the open here, because then they could eat. They could eat this stuff, rather than just dying horribly out there. In fact, I think what I will do is I will rezone the rat pit and allow them to eat the stuff on the ground. That way, at least during the season where stuff can be grown, they'll have stuff to eat, and then the horrible period of having to eat their own corpses is only going to be during winter. A winter that I'm pretty sure they can survive. There we go. Let's keep the rat pit open, and out they go. Go, my starving rat friends. Consume. Are they eating? Are they gonna eat? Come on. I think that... maybe they can't eat grass? I thought for sure rats could eat grass. But if they could, I'm pretty sure they'd be eating it right now. Oh, well, no, actually, they've been busy eating their friends' corpses. And now we... where are you bringing that? Taking the rat to bed? No! No, they're not allowed to go to bed! Oh, Jesus. Okay, you know what? I am sufficiently sickened by this whole rat prospect. What are we going to do with that rat? I guess I can maintain keeping rat corpses over here. Yeah, well, actually, you know what? Cancel the deconstruction. I'll just leave the rats hanging around here. The dead ones can be assembled appropriately. This is the part where it sickens you, not the part where they ate a human corpse. Not any old human, it was Don Paolo. He crossed us one too many times. That's right, one time. Instead of hay grass, couldn't you plant some chocolate to celebrate your package? Mmm. Yeah, my package did finally arrive. Well, credit where credit is due. After Customs had finished with it, and Customs were thorough, I got it the very next day. So it looks like it finished with Customs yesterday, and then I got it this morning, right in the morning as well. It woke me up. It's probably the reason the stream was on time today. Was it on time? Well, as close to being on time as it was. But yeah, Hungarian Customs, very thorough. The box had been opened, sure, but every box inside the box had been opened. And I can tell that they had their grubby fingers like feeling around. Is it actually chocolate inside? I found a what was it again? A Whisper Gold bar, which had definitely been squeezed between the fingers, melting from the heat. I could tell. There was one boost bar missing, unaccounted for. I'm not pointing fingers at Hungarian Customs, I'm just saying they were probably all there when they were packaged. I wouldn't know, I used a third party for that, so it could be that my package forwarder company I use in the UK decided to scarf a little bite. I'm just saying, there should have been one more boost bar than there was. I haven't inventoried everything, so I'll check and see if there are other discrepancies. But to be fair, Hungary's chocolate is dire, so yeah, to that, how can I deny a starving man his boost bar? I cannot. I'm not a monster. Right, speaking of monstrous things, we've got more of a warg army ready to go on the rampage. Unfortunately, the grown-up ones are all the females, but that stands to reason because early on we had a lot of girls. Which is good, because that accelerates the growth of the warg army, but it also accelerates the consumption of the raw meat. But, hey, maybe in the next fight that we have, or the next people that arrive here, we'll have plenty of fresh corpses for the wargs to enjoy. I'm surprised you don't hop on a train to Vienna. See, I know Vienna or Austrian chocolate's meant to be great, but I've ordered Austrian chocolate, and I've had chocolate in Austria, and I didn't actually think it was that good. The problem is that I have a British taste for Cadbury's chocolate, which is probably, by international standards, dire. But to me, it's a very nostalgic flavour. It tastes like Christmas and Easter. Probably the same reason that Swedes go utterly gaga for their, frankly, rather mediocre julmust. And I'd be surprised if the other Scandinavians don't have their equivalent. Julmust. It's a rare case of a national drink outselling Coca-Cola. Not many people do that, but Julmust in Sweden and Iron Brew in Scotland outsell Coca-Cola. Although at this point, aren't they owned by the Coca-Cola company? God knows and God cares. The waste pack drops spoke to me, but not enough. Away you go. There is a lot to be said about taking out these Yitkins, though. There are two relatively small groups of them, and they arrive in 4 days. I'm a little tempted to have them face off against Apocryton or someone else. I'm also curious if I could make the wargs turn against them by using an animal pulsar. It's only 4 wargs, but 10 honor is rather nice. Those furry bastards need to learn a lesson. The thing is, I've already fought them, haven't I? I don't like this being paralyzed waiting for the honor guy to come, but I don't want the honor guy. What I could actually do is get started on my ship, and that might be a good idea whilst the going is good right now. So what I'm going to do is clear out an area. I will first plan a double wall. And it absolutely will be a double wall. I don't know how much of space I'm truly going to need. This seems like overkill. How big a ship does anyone really need? Let's rein it in a bit. Also means I don't need to worry about clearing this thing away. Let's get that thing concreted down. Is that really worth it? How much steel do I have? I got tons of steel, and it'd be kind of nice to have a proper launch pad McQuack for this. Now we're going to want the best doors around, so that's double up on plasteel. Plasteel, 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 and plasteel, plasteel. Ah, I missed some corn plants, but that's not my concern. Ships do need space. Let's have a quick look at ship part, structural beam, reactor, engine. I think this will be sufficient space for our ship. James, it's only carrying our population here. It's not carrying the population of Grimsby. Oh, that's right. This is not a job for... Oh, yeah. See, poor Lifter here having to clear away the trees there. Right. Chop, or rather, cut all plants here. Thank you, please. Yeah, Wombat were pretty anti-emote around here. And in my view, for good reason. Jeng's going over to other channels and seeing this slew of emotes there makes me very happy for my decisions with my channel. Some places are alright though. Where is it? I've been watching a fair bit of Long Dark play from a guy called Blades, and he's got a pretty well-mannered chat. Still has a bunch of stuff that I don't want around, but hey, it's not for me to tell other people how to run their channels, it's for me to decide how to run my own. Sometimes I feel like it's the one thing keeping me away from being a real-life supervillain is that I very much don't approve of imposing my will on other people. Probably also the reason I shouldn't be a parent. I would have no control over a child. Smoke spewer? Well, that's the opposite of a problem right now. Growing season has come and gone, although I think it will lower... I think it might lower a bit of the power coming out of the solar, but we make plenty of power already. In fact, we make excessive amounts of power. Yep, far from my problem. Yeah, but then people start arguing what is spam with the emotes. And someone said, oh, I posted one emote and that's spam. Well, my usual reaction is just look around you. How many emotes do you see being posted? Pretty much zero. Maybe try and fit in with that. You'll take forever on that, so Treblyard, you... Is this Treblyard? No, it's Pandy, but Pandy's still better at this. You cut the tree. Much faster to see I could manage. And with this down, how am I doing on plasteel anyway? 2500. Well, I think we'll use... I might use granite and plasteel. Maybe plasteel on the outside, granite on the inside. I don't think I've got loads of granite. I might not necessarily have loads of plasteel down the way. 80, 60, 300, 400, 500. Oh, go on, we've got plenty of plasteel. Lay it on. Thinking about it, I'd consider doing double plasteel, but I think it'll look better if it's a mix of granite and plasteel. This is where we'll build our ship to get the heck out of here. I want to add that Paradox is a big company. I probably will not land a working student job there. Have you worked in indie development before? The only gaming job I ever had was with Paradox. So that's why I don't feel particularly well endowed to offer good advice regarding that. I seldom feel like a good person to go to advice for most things. Even the one thing I do constantly, which is streaming and running a YouTube channel, I run it my way. If you want to make money, don't do it my way. I am pretty convinced I could be rich, but being rich just sounds like it's going to come with problems of its own, so I'd rather be happy. Anyway, what was even the question there? Oh, it's just have I worked with indie development? No, not at all. I might leave those ancient warship remains. They can't be repaired or anything, so it's kind of like keeping a trophy around. It's like when you play Factorio and you leave the initial ship. Anyway, I don't mind such questions. I will share my knowledge. No problemo. If I have it to share. Jake likes being poor, like Lucky. Oh, maybe not that poor. So I'm not in it to be rich, not that I'm in it to be poor. Besides, Lucky squanders all of his money on his teeth and his coffee machine, or his espresso machine, I think it is. Right, enough of those Tintos. How are we doing with drugs? We're doing acceptable. I could probably lower the amount of drugs coming in, so let's shift you out for... It pains me to make Psychoid in these, because Psychoid does not get much of a boost out of being grown in a pod, in a hydroponic like this. So I'll instead do a little bit of Smoke Leaf. How are we doing on the beers, though? Good lord, we've got nowhere near enough beer. Right, well that changes that. Make hops instead. In fact, a couple of these, switch them out for hops as well. Beer keeps our colony on its toes. To be fair, I won a cash prize, so I decided to squander that money on chocolate. Not like I'm squandering my day-to-day on that. And it's lovely chocolate. And it's not quite as bad as when I imported the chocolate to Sweden. That was bad. I posted a photo of it, and I don't think I'll share it on stream. But if anybody wants to share or look at it, you're welcome to. I filled up an entire clothes cupboard full of different kinds of chocolate, and that chocolate sustained me for years in Sweden. I didn't eat it all by myself, some of it was shared. But maybe that's just something I say to alleviate the guilt. Right, do you actually have Nutramaid for me? You really don't, well, shame on me for thinking that you would. Oh, does Lucky buy a bunch of board games? Funny, I haven't heard him talk about it, or maybe he has talked about it and it just went over my head because I'm not a board game guy. I like a good game of Catan with the guys, and maybe a game of Dixit. Oh, I do like Dixit. But I'm not passionate about board games, they're just something I enjoy if the offer is up. At least Finland, I can get it shipped over. I'm planning on ordering up some nice... Oh good, they hang around over here, that's great. I'm planning on ordering up some nice beef jerky from Finland, so I might pick up some chocolate. But I need recommendations on that. If someone's going to tell me they've got nice chocolate, I want personal recommendations, not general pointings. Also, hello Lubu. For all the people that have come and died, all 126 of them. Hang on, it's 125 earlier. Who else died? Maybe a corpse we left lying around? Right. Well, how could I forget? But I did forget. Anyway, of all the people that have died, we still have around Lubu. He survives the chaos, not being assassinated by Cao Cao this time. Ziri and Brute Queen II, who was one of our heroes in our ideology playthrough, as I recall. Was it Brute Queen in that one, or is Brute Queen in the... I think Brute Queen was actually in the nobility one. It was Voomer in... Oh god, was it both now? God, I can't remember my own runs. Other people know my own streams better than me. At long last, you've killed Paolo for lackluster performance. Can you trap the traders by building around them? Yeah, you could, but they would eventually just dig their way out. And there's a special kind of dig command that makes colonists really rapidly break through walls and such. So, yeah, you could trap them in here, start a fire, and bake them half to death. But I'm not a big fan of fire pits. It's a bit too killboxy for my liking. I'm finding a lot of gold, but no trader to give the gold to. Not if there are 30 hungry rats. No matter how hungry the rats are, they're only going to go for dead corpses, not live corpses. Okay, that squirrel might be dead there, but it will desiccate away. I might get started on building the ship. Other than, I think I would leave behind the Persona Core thing, because if somehow it gets destroyed, I would like the, I wouldn't want to go and have to get another Persona Core, the other stuff. Bleh. Brute Queen was an ability one. I was in the subsequent one with the Arco Nexus ending. There we go, Boomer. How do you get such a good memory? My memory is beyond terrible. I'm not even just talking about stream stuff. I am bad at remembering. Well, the psychic drone is a royal pain, but thankfully Treblyard witnessed enough death to keep him happy. You didn't personally kill anyone though, did you? No. No, you did not. I'm starting to wonder when the last noble traders that we saw were. Right, here we go. So, how's our ship going to be sorted? Does the game actually tell you what you need for the ship? Because heaven help me if I know. We're going to have the reactor over here. And I imagine... Could I just like shove engine, have a very lopsided ship like that? Once you build one part, it tells you, well, I guess I'd start with the reactor then. This thing is off-center, and that's going to bother some people. But it wouldn't be off-center if I rotated it. Yeah, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Slap you in there, for example. And then I could build you and you. Shove a bit there, and then build whatever else. Uranium, plasteel, steel, the works. The problem is that we need a lot of cryo-sleep caskets, and for that we need a ton of structural support beams. But I could build these out like so. That gives me a lot of space for the caskets. Hopefully I can shove them in like so. And then I can shove in, what do we need, like a computer core and a sensor cluster? But I don't want to build the one that needs the Persona Core, not yet. So you think that would work? I struggle to see the problem with it. Although, maybe the engine needs to be attached to one of these things as well, that would suck. Nah, why would that be a problem? I'll cancel that for now anyway, though. We're going home. We're not done with our job, I just want this thing prepared. Mostly because there's not much to do right now. I'm waiting for noble traders to come along because I need the extra... Well, I need the extra noble help. Nobody outshines the nobility, right, Yuan Shao? Fire up a Vorion. I really wished I was half decent at a Vorion ship design, but alas, it's not just aesthetics. It's a very, very good ship design game, though. I was impressed with the Vorion heavily. 2x2 at the back for more caskets. We shouldn't need a lot of caskets anyway. I think they need to be a bit spaced out, but there's no way this isn't enough space for them. Why is Sia unhappy? Oh yeah, you got dumped like a ton of bricks, didn't you? Nancy, do you think you could console poor Sia? She's still not feeling good about being dumped like a load of garbage. Ah, see, there you go. That is powerful stuff. Because those huge mood debuffs, man, they can hurt. But I could have sworn for a time it did not do the whole duration. assume someone's claimed it. Oh yeah, there's been plenty of bingo by this point. Good job on the sculptures. There we go, keep the rooms looking good. Very impressive, very impressive. Very impressive even without the sculpture, so it might not make a difference. That's fine. Very impressive bedroom, still fine. Extremely impressive isn't that big of a jump up. We can compare Nancy's extremely impressive bedroom, +6, to, say, Spurdo's very impressive +5. So there comes a point where it's, you're getting a lot less out of it. A 5x6 bedroom is always fine by me. Come on, smuggler. I know the psychic drone's a pain, but... Oh, of course he won't take drugs. Well, I can deal with that. He will take drugs if I tell him to smoke Flake. And Flake keeps him very happy. Everyone loves Flake. Will you leave the planet on good terms with the factions after I've torn down their bases? It's something I've been wondering. Should I re-ally them after I pimp slap them? And I probably should. I might really need their help when the ship gets fired up. It is a good idea. I guess I should, right. It's bedroll o'clock. Crappy ones, normal ones, the good one, in fact just all the single ones. And then take a bunch of good human double ones. You'd think Pandy's just been working out with how many times he lifted and dumped sets. Damn, these people, they're hard to keep together. Yeah, there we go, the cryosleep caskets can go along here. It's not telling me about the ship though, I thought it would tell me about how to make a ship. Holy smoke, look at all that uranium! Alright, pig people, can we let bygones be bygones? Oh, your age is away now. That's only 81. That would make them at least neutral. Neutral's good enough. Away you go. The way attacked by pigs, that low pain threshold's royally unpleasant to work with. Maybe you need to bring up the help question thing. I'm pretty sure there's a learning helper. There we go. A learning helper. Oh god. Slow down. Tell me about the ship. Not the babies, not the children, not the death rest, not the genes. Tell me about the spaceship. Is there anything here about the spaceship? Click on a built beam, there's a launch report, right? Alright, how about you go away, learning helper? You're not helping me learn? Ah, launch report. Missing critical components, da-da-da. Ah, there we go. 3 ship engines. No full cryosleep caskets. Cool. Well, then it's pretty obvious that we do need our extra engine. Hey, maybe I'll put the engine in reverse. You never know, we need to very quickly reverse course. Is there a learning report on the ship? Oh no, not development mode. Build orbital trade beacon. Camera dolly, camera zoom. Not seeing anything about building the ship. Did you ever build auto doors? Nah. They can be a nice little time save, but that's all I see them as, a little time save, especially when most people do everything inside this one room. Like that tiny little bit of time spent opening that door, I don't think it's a big deal. If you were using stone doors, well then that's on you. Use steel or plasteel or wood. The ship's end game. Why would you need a tutorial then? Because it's unlike anything else in the game. I'm wondering, am I running low on any of my goodies building this? Yes, actually. I purged my steel big time doing this. And I don't think I'm short on uranium. So mayhaps I should migrate over to steel. Matthew Steel. Alright, let's just shove this over here, shall we? Just get that done. No longer refuel that thing. Let's have this moved over so that people can look at it. And if anybody wants to work in light, let there be light. And with that in mind, I can also roof it over. It's no big deal. It's pretty... Oh wait, I thought the rocks would be ugly, but they're not. Are they only ugly when they're indoors? Huh, fancy that. I thought it'd be hideous. Kind of like how ground is only ugly indoors. Huh. There's a beauty and a beauty indoors trait. How about that? There's still the steel meteor. Oh, there is. There is. Completely forgot about that. What's the yield on one little patch here? It's like 30 something, right? And that's 10, 15, 30, 300. Okay, wow. Should I 600 steel there, maybe more. Professor? Professor has fixated his rage on Matty Mayo. He will follow Matty, hurling insults because of his poor mood. The high psychic drone has caused this. On that note, maybe your psychic sensitivity is going to work against you here, Treblyard. You've forgotten about all the killing, and now the psychic drone is hurting you bad. Drop your L-Tech staff. Pick up the L-Tech staff, and there we go. The drop in your psychic sensitivity makes the high psychic drone not nearly so high. I know there are 3 regular factions to ravage then the Empire. The slight problem is that I really want my honor back in order to do that. I tapped myself out on honor, and I need to refill it. But for that I need a certain kind of trader who only randomly appears. On average, twice per year. I don't remember the last time we had one though. Which complicates matters a little bit, but only a little bit. Yeah, that's funny. Because Professor is kind, he would never insult. But Matty is unfortunately eating those insults. Fortunately for us, though, Matty is female, so she's not eating the psychic drone as well. Flagrantly insulted Matty's plant growing skills. What other insults does the Professor have up his sleeve? Comparing Matty to a pirate. Disrespecting their abilities, probably at puzzles, calling them a robber, calling them an ape, comparing them to a robber. I bet you couldn't solve a simple slider puzzle of me and Luke. That puzzle was insanely hard though. Jesus. It's hard to imagine Leighton throwing insults though. Oh, Professor couldn't reach Matty. He decided to redirect his anger at Sia. Professor, calm down. Oh, no, you found Matty. Oh, but Matty fell asleep. That was Matty calling Professor an ape. Oh, really? Oh, now you feel the insult. Well, that's psychic drones for you. Not much escape from that. Oh, well, Sia was having none of that. I'm already cheesed off with my fight. Now, don't kill the Professor. You know he doesn't fight back. Oh, wow. He decided to give up just like that. But hey, catharsis. That's a nice thing about fighting with a Professor. Only one person ends up injured. Oh, and I bet Sia's go... Oh, no. I thought Sia would actually tend to the Professor. For God's sake. Go and help the poor lad. His nose was shattered before. I'd like to fix that, but I don't know how to do aesthetic shaping. Did you... Oh, wow. Normally, you know, thinking early game, this would take quite a bit of time to chew through, but Lady Seru already demolished that steel, and sure enough, we're back up at 600 or so. Shouldn't really take risks on this thing. There's every horrible chance that our enemies will come here and start setting fires to it, so let's be somewhat ready for that. Even though fire foam poppers cost far too much. 75 steel, that's just nasty. Maybe put them more internally here. How flammable is this stuff? 0% flammability? Oh, okay. In that case, maybe I don't need to care. It's all inflammable. Huh, well then, never mind. I don't care if you set this stuff on fire. It cannot be fired. And the concrete flooring is inflammable too, even though steel in this game is flammable. Progress report. Still need the computer core, and at least one cryo sleep casket. I should probably get going on that, shouldn't I? Ship caskets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I don't like the lack of symmetry there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14... Someone should be left behind to look after the colony. But I also want some animals with me. Well, I want an animal with me. I specifically want TBW with me. Wouldn't be the same without him. So let's see if I can flank you like so. Then I got one for TBW, and is there any other animal? Oh, Don Paolo, can we... Oh wait, I'm not seeing Don Paolo. There he is. Maybe we could bring Don Paolo with us. If he survives. He has to survive the rat equilibrium. And there are currently some troubling issues with food. I don't think the first one is reachable. I mean, this one? Why would it not be? You can walk over cryosleep. You can walk over cryosleep caskets. They're not a blockable thing. And if they somehow are, I guess someone's getting chaos skipped over there. Imagine failing in this construction. Losing all that steel, plasteel, uranium, advanced circuits. Actually, the advanced circuits are a potential problem. These things eat up tons of them. I might need more. Well, I could always make another 10 or so. Or my bots could, they're the ones in charge of that. There we go. We've come a long way, folks, but keep this up and we'll finally get off this planet. Although I really, really need honor, so if those honor traders could kindly arrive. There is a debug command to do that, but we've avoided using debug all this time. I don't want to start now. Damn, 3 components and 3 advanced components. I suppose they have the very lofty job of keeping people alive for extended periods of time. Oh god, miscarried but immediately going back at it. God, that must be so hard. Really hungry, and yet we must think of the future of our kind. You know what? I've grown a little bit attached to Don Paolo. You are going to join the Warg area. Separate yourself from these lesser rat beings. They can eat themselves, you will eat like a king. And immediately he decides to eat some kibble. Delicious kibble made of... people. Well, he got a taste for people after all. He did consume all of Don Paolo's torso. But remember, this thing also needs a bunch of my advanced components. Come on, royal traders. I need you now more than ever. Oh, God, no. This is definitely a sign that my people don't have enough to do. I suppose on the plus side, they're learning a bit about Malay. Not worth it. Altar is tough and probably robust. I've been very fortunate that no one's actually killed themselves doing this, but that can happen. Also, don't self-tend yourself. Go and very slowly rest up. Got that right leg here, got battered. Again, if you were not... Are you tough? No, but you are robust. I think if you weren't robust, you would have lost that leg. There we go. Hang on, do you need more ship reactors? If you have more things? No, surely not. The reactor's huge. It'd be obscene to need more than one of these. It's also obscene how out of advanced components I am. I thought I made tons of them, but evidently not. All these are already missing their advanced components. It's okay, wherever we end up, I'm sure there'll be spare fingers. The ending does mention that it might hang around at some frozen asteroid and wait for a glitter world to be built on top of it. Which seems a little lazy. Those poor dying rats. I don't feel for them enough to send them in, but... their swarming here begins to disgust me. I might just throw all these rats away at the next raid that comes my way. Just send them out, manhunter pulse them and watch them get to work. Huh, I thought having a roof over your head might have stopped you from feeling outdoors, but you also need to specifically be inside a room, it seems. So our people are happy enough. Where'd that huge pile of stone chunks come from? It's a little trick you can do if you're away on an assault somewhere. So maybe you're fighting against a base, or you're taking over a mining site, or going to deal with that smoke spewer, for example. How's my power? That's fine. If you go there, you can take all of the chunks with you back home in a caravan. Your caravan will obviously be immobile, but then you can just dial 118 Empire, and they will send a shuttle to pick you up, and it will take an unlimited amount of carry weight. So I give them tons of stone chunks, and they just bring them back. So it means you have pretty much limitless access to stone. I got 200 chunks of marble, so that's 4,000 blocks of marble I could make. I don't need it, I'm already tapped out on blocks. But it's nice to have the option. And it's practically free. You do have to pay the honor for being carried by the Empire shuttle. Or you can just use the countdown on it, but the countdown is long. I think all of my countdowns aside from Pandy's. Oh no, they're all done. Trebs? Nothing. Nancy? Nothing. So if I'm in a pickle and I want the Empire to help me out, I'm out of luck. Except Pandy does have 8 to spare, so I have 1 salvo up my sleeve. I don't want to bring Pandy with me on an attack, but the option is there. But no, what I really want her is for the Empire to come and trade with me so that I can get my honor back and then use that honor to fight. Speaking of though, hey, Saru and maybe Trebliard? Go and equip that L-Tech staff. Or maybe Ivor is more appropriately available. Well, he's not particularly hungry, but he's... Oh god, he's trying to move on Nancy. No! And why would you try 4 times? Is there nothing inside their head that says, maybe I shouldn't keep trying this? Well, why don't you go and consume a fine meal, and then we'll get you potted away, because I want to go and grab some gold. More gold is better gold, and Ivor is more than ready to skip us back. So, Speru, Ivor, not too heavy, off you go. Got ourselves a load of gold here. This one is just to the west of Lurit, so we'll take that. Sounds like Wither talk. It's more steel and more component over there. I'm glad I migrated to mine out steel. Glad this game has the mid to late game options for such things. You know, if you need tons of resources, there are relatively expensive ways to get them. Also, this is the biggest haul of gold. I don't think you get more than 12 squares of it, but that's plenty. And Seru with double drill arms. You know, it'd be even better if you were high on go juice. And well, what's your mining yield anyway? It must be immense. Mining yield 133%. So we're getting 1/3 extra of this gold ore. Yeah, we haven't attacked the Empire base yet. We're saving them till last. But we are admittedly going very slowly today. Because I've really been wanting the Empire to come and take my gold in exchange for honor. But sadly they are not playing ball with me today. One more trip from the Empire and I should have everything I need in that regard. And then I'll probably very quickly work my way through the bases. Bring back the gold. There's nothing else worth worrying about. Oh yeah, about the trick. This is where you just pick up every chunk in sight. So we grab 300 chunks, even though it's way above what we can carry. And then if you take the Empire shuttle home, they will take all 9 tons of us. But we're not doing that right now. We've got plenty of chunks, and what's more, we don't have the Empire's... the Empire's not free to help us currently. We must help ourselves. Get back home, Ivor. And... god damn, of all the places to end up. Well, I'll just ditch the gold, have someone else go and deal with that. Ivor's... oh, he's actually unloading the inventory, that's fine. Take your gold, yeah. Well, they can look at it, they can smell it, they can give it a lick if they want to. I'm not going to stop them. Who am I to tell the Empire what they can and cannot do? But I will tell them they can't leave with that gold. Yeah, see that crowd sleep pod is accessible. What was that about mining speed? Yeah, Seru's mining speed at 1025 is pretty sweet. Oh, is someone actually going to go and... I think they will rescue the animals, which I don't want them to do. Damn, all these rats causing me problems. You know what, I think aside from Don Paolo, I'm just going to say to hell with the rats. Rats are back on the menu. It was a fun idea, but it didn't play out nearly as fun as it seemed. On the other hand, it was good to see Don Paolo getting taken care of. Did the rat equilibrium not work? The pregnant rats get it too hungry for it, I think. So I'm just gonna put an end to this. Another thing the rats can be used for is you could actually keep them alive. And what you could do is you could just slaughter them with someone that has a kill-focused psychic weapon. And that way they will very easily max out their psi focus. A lot cheaper than using drugs, but I like using drugs. Because drugs have the side effect of being high on drugs. Oh, this is getting absolutely packed with wargs. I'm looking forward to unloading the wargs already. Not sure about the juveniles though. I don't know how well the juvies can fight. But I think a lot of wargs would die on a proper attack. I could go for E10 and just go full ham on the melee. The problem, of course, is that I do a lot of shooting, don't I? In chess, the pawns go for that's good. Except in RimWorld, everyone is considered a pawn. Pawn is just the name of these things. But TBW, you're fine because you just get to go away in the ship now. In fact, why don't we prepare for that by shoving you straight into here? It might not be powered, but I don't think it has to be. Is that an option even? I think I have to sedate them first. Nah, because what if something happens here? If there's an attack, or if there's a desperate defense where I need every warg to help us out? I was just trying to think about saving on my food. And maybe I should consider that, because my goodness, we're working our way through our meat. Raising such a large warg army doesn't come cheap on the food. And I don't have nearly enough corpses here. You turn the former rat pit into the professor's bedroom? No. No, no, no. I think the professor's happy enough. He's a humble guy. He'll just live over in the barracks. Come on, please, Imperial traders. I need you now. That's a healthy amount of corn coming in. Keep the drugs flowing. We love the drugs. How do you usually prepare yourself for a long stream? Prepare. I've gotten so used to this that preparation isn't really something that needs to be done. I guess I always have lots of water to hand. I keep 3 bottles of water, 3 800ml bottles of water, on rotation with the fridge, and I always have one next to me when I stream. I usually have breakfast before I stream, and that's about it. That just reminded me that, oh boy, I was thirsty. But I'm very used to doing long streams by now, it's no biggie. I was just talking about lacking meat, and the meat has come to me. It's a little awkwardly positioned, however, where are they going to break through? Doesn't really matter all that much. I need all hands on Declan, except not the professor. He's going to be kind of useless here. I want you all over there. It looks like it's just one load of them coming out. Do you really want to go that way, Spurdo? Because I really don't want you to go... Oh god, the nearest door is there, isn't it? Am I really not bringing you guys either? Okay. Anyway, all of you, but not Professor, get over there, then there. Do not go through this door. It's bad bloomin' news. I want to try rat equilibrium myself. There's some adjustments though, and I need to do some maths before. Yeah, I really think there is a working solution there. I just didn't have it. And there are definitely some mitigating factors, right? For one, if it's year-round, I suppose you could just have them out and eat crap in the ground anyway, like any other monster. Monster? What am I saying? My rats aren't monsters. These are monsters, and they're getting treated appropriately. How did it survive that shotgun blast? I didn't even get injured. Better, what's it called again? It's like Cheetan or something like that, the name of their defensive plates on their body. Also, this is my counter-argument to the guy that said that the miniguns aren't so great. Could your SMG unload like this? Your counterpoint would probably be something like, yeah, my SMG would hit. God, I love that Halo gunfire. I'm not even into guns. Alright, the people that are particularly unhappy or injured, you guys can go away. The sidecasters are hardly required here. The rest of you, though, there are still vicious giant insects. Steady now, Altar, they're not really going to hurt you. Oh, I can see it wants to be up front against that. No, Altar, don't. Yeah, just don't. Go away. And take that one, Gian. Splat. Any more for any more? This enemy's tab is definitely broken on this. I need to figure out why. Wildlife, perhaps? Or maybe I can use the minimap. Minimap certainly helps. Says there's one right here, and it's you. Alright, Mega Scarab. We'll see how mega you are. Otherwise, it says there's still one moving. Ah, Seru. Put that one in its place using your legendary sword. Absolutely splendiferous. Your job is pretty much done then. Done and done right. Any that are still around should be hunted for their meat. Any that are dead should be brought in for their meat. Although the small ones are kind of arguably useless. But it's all meat. The rats are eating good tonight. Actually, we're eating good rats tonight. Don Paolo will be the only living rat. I hope someone bonds with him. Also, we should make sure that Don Paolo is... There he is. I was really worried about him not being there. We need to make sure Don Paolo is kept tame. Otherwise he's going to go ham on us. Thank you, minimap. You're a river to my people. It's a bit of a problem with the too deep infestation. It doesn't actually create much of an infestation. It's not at all like the infestation event, which can cause one of a scaling proportion. If it wants to give you 100 nests, it'll give you 100 nests. And it doesn't even need to all be under Overhead Mountain. As long as there is one valid location, it can spawn. And it can be terrifying. It forced me into saving my colony with Neuroquake back when we did the Elephant Graveyard run. Right now I'm pretty confident I could take on an arbitrary number of those buggers. Yeoman needs help. I don't want to look after you for 25 days. This run might not even go on that long. Actually, it probably will. God knows how long we're going to be waiting on that honor. Maybe I should just say to hell with the honor and go on the offense anyway. Yeah, that's actually starting to sound like a good idea. Hibernating reactor, missing one ship computer core. Well, the ship computer core is right here, ready to be built. I just need to finish off my cryo ship bits. For which I need yet more advanced components and more components, but my robots will get on that. Alright, if I'm going to fight E10, how's this going to go? I'll probably want Pandy just in case I desperately need to salvo them. I have no backup for it, and I do have 4 low shield packs though, right? Yes, I do. But we really got mobbed last time. So I need to make sure that my sidecasters actually juice up for it. So I'll probably let Ivor get himself up for that. Pandy needs to join, yeah. I did get an insect cocoon event, though I had no pollution on the map. Yeah, it's independent of pollution. The pollution can separately cause them to spawn, but all you need for infestation to happen is 2 adjacent areas of Overhead Mountain without any structure below them. So these 2 bits would be valid, these 2 bits are valid, these 2 bits are valid. In fact, there's no bit here that really isn't valid, is there? If you put a wall here then this square wouldn't be valid. But yeah, I could get an infestation here, and the reason I'm leaving it here is because I really don't mind. Also, oh, that's a problem. Because it's next to the map edge, I can't actually build this. I can't build here to get rid of this possibility. I didn't even know about this little hidden bit here. The reason this is even here is because some enemies set up a mortar site here, blew this open, and then engaged with the horrors within. But largely not my fault. The yak pit brings back so many positive memories. Still trying to think of a way around the issues that we had before. The Psycasters did great for clearing things out. I might just go for it, right? If people have to die, then so be it. If it's looking like a total wipe, just get the important people out. But I do want to take down E10. They've been too chummy with me for too long, and that rubs me the wrong way. Although I wouldn't be able to call in the Jannies against E10 because they're not hostile, I can still call in the Barrage. And thinking about it, did I not grab any of those orbital strike thingies? No, I guess not. But what I could bring is a whole load of... I could bring a whole load of Lances with me. That I hadn't considered. Not to mention someone with a Doomsday rocket launcher if they end up trying to hold out against us. Yeah, these are options, and they're good options. I should consider them. In my current game, I have my base in an ancient danger room. I did not know about the insect threat. Okay, so your options there are to always make sure that you have walls underneath these darkened bits, because these are overhead mountain. This regular stuff is just roof or thin slate tile, but this is overhead mountain. So make sure you've got walls underneath them. That's why when I had this bit here, I made sure that I had walls under every bit of mountain. There are two other ways about it. If you freeze your base to something like -17 or -20, that stops them from spawning as well. Another thing is just be ready for it. Set up a lot of fire and choke points and kill them. They do, after all, bring you a lot of meat. And meat can be good, although people tend not to like eating it. But if you turn nasty bug meat into a lavish carnivorous meal, it's still a net positive to mood. Better than eating paste, right? Says man who eats nothing but paste. Milk and corn. Squeezed together, dribbled with amino acids. The whole point of being under a mountain is those dark parts so you can't get mortared. But mortaring is so easy to counter into the late, even into the mid-game. One single drop from your allied, well, if you're using them, your nobles, a single drop will take care of it. Jumping in and berserking them, lancing them from a distance, shooting them with a rocket, shooting them with sniper rifles. Many different ways to cope with the situation. That said, in the early game, sure, getting under mountain tile might be your way forward. After all we had to do was just endure them when we had it in Gentleman's Respite. That was awesome, though. I mean, it was terrifying, and when they shot Red the Monkey with an incendiary mortar, I thought his days were numbered. But he lived to tell the tale, not everyone did. So, Matty, you gonna care about that? Maybe you should? Or is Berrickson just going to insult you and throw you into a fight? There we go. That fire explosion can even hurt granite wall. That's why I'm a little concerned if that explosion ever happens here, then these things might go kaput. But that's also why the fire foam popper is there, to prevent fire. I don't know how much damage these things need to sustain to possibly explode, but I hope it's more than 5%. Right, 9 in the morning, seriously contemplating my fight on E10. Ivor, Ivor could always juice up, couldn't he? I would send Treblyard out, Nancy would blast herself over. I need to make sure Nancy has plenty of juice to juice back up with. And I need to make sure everyone is fed, and I think we're going to get on that. And there's no good reason for anyone to be absent, even though Ali is hurting bad, and I can't just drug you up. You're well tended to. Those bruises will be gone in no time. Altar, same story. So everybody except for Sia and Professor, get over here. Except you, Trebliard. You've got a specific job to do, and that is to grab, once again, some medicine, and... Wait, where are you? Here you are. I would like you to pick up 25 medicine, and you should be fine with 3 go juices. And grab a... Hey, I didn't have my little party. The dance revolution. Did that expire? I think it did. I think we missed our opportunity for the dance revolution. Oh man, I missed that by a long shot. I even deployed these and then... No, man. I need some kind of proper ping that tells you, do your festival, fool. Right, animal pulsar. We're running out of these things. Go and pick up one of those as well, please. And everybody else will do a quick triage of needs and get ready to pop on over. And this time I think I will take the wargs. We'll make a man out of them yet. So, who is hungry? Seru is sleepy, of course. But you know, a good bit of go juice always helps deal with that, in my opinion. So go and inject some go juice. You weren't hungry otherwise, though, right? Nah, you're good. Altar's fine. Pandy is tired. Well, drinking some psychite tea I find helps with that. Gian is hungry. In that case, go and consume a fine meal. I don't care about 8 without table, just consume the damn thing. Actually, yeah, just consume the damn thing. Berrickson, also hungry, go and consume a fine meal. Spurdo, you're fine. Ferdinand, you're fine. Anybody that we're waiting on? Yeah, Smuggler, you're never bloody happy, so I want you to smoke some flake before we go out there. Matty, you always have problems one way or another. You're on gimme the juice, so I'm gonna give you the juice. And Nancy, I want you to collect a bunch of juice. Oh, the injecting go juice is it's taken there, but there we go. Go and pick up some go juice, go and grab like 15 of the stuff. As for lancing, Pandy and Spurdo, you're going to be the lancers, so... I don't think Pandy actually has a lance to his hand, he's got an insanity forced one. Spurdo has none, so... Let's grab our hefty amount of lances. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pandy. You don't have one equipped though, right? No, you do, and you have the insanity one. So, I need you to pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, Spurdo, force equip, pick up, pick up, pick up. Alright, everyone has their job to do, get it done. Traps has that. Alright, oh, Matty, go and join in with the crew. And let's load this up with Trebs. Another thought is, what about a Doomsday rocket launcher? Maybe Pandy should have that. But my thought is that Spurdo is the better shot. If things get ugly, I want you to also just have that on your person. I think I want people assembled first with the wargs before we jump on out there. So, I need a zone. Since we no longer use Rat Pit, I can... Hey! Excuse me. I suppose I can rename Rat Pit to... Far Skip Point. And then let's get rid of the existing Far Skip Point stuff. Shouldn't be anything else here. How big is the Far Skip radius? It's pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that really 7? So if I just make a 7 by 7 square, there shouldn't be any problems. A little worried about having you guys a little close to it. There we go. 7 by 7 square. Now, who of our warg army is going to fight there? Bamboozler? Here it is. Bamboozler, Hoovy, not the Black Warg, you've earned your position. Depression. Depression is bonded. Yeah. Alright, Warg 2. Get to Far Skip Point. How pregnant are you? Barely. Alright, well. I think I have enough wargs right now, so unless you're heavily pregnant, you'll not be spared. 5 days, is that pregnant enough? Some would say no. Some would really say no. Warg 6, male, get in there. Warg 7, heavily pregnant-ish. It's only pregnant-ish. What about the juveniles? Surely a juvenile warg can still assist. Or we just kind of purge the babies. I do have way too many wargs after all. 1-day-old wargs. Juveniles die too easily. Yeah, I think I kind of need a bit of a sterilization program with the wargs, so they're growing out of control. Alright, I guess that'll do us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wargs. That's still impressive. Kind of good for... I think they're good for keeping behind us, so that if the enemy gets too close, I can just shove the wargs in their face. That's my general thinking so far. As for the rest of you, once you've all eaten your food and stuff, and you all look ready for this... Oh, well, you two are still grabbing, but prior to that, the rest of you could go over to... Not you, Professor. The rest of you could go over to Wargy area. Andy and Spurdo have grabbed their goods. I know that's heavy. Psychic Shock Lance aplenty. There are 2 shots in your one, Pandy. There's 1 shot in your one. I need to remember to use these guys. That's going to be very easy to forget. And now, whilst everyone gets into position, aside from, of course, Sia and Professor, Trebliard, it's time for you to go and take the fight to our longtime allies. Do we want to fight them in the... I don't know if that's a desert or the dry place that the elephant graveyard was in. Maybe Chess's Canyon, because it's kind of a dead-end point here. Kind of annoyingly dead-endy point there. It's hilly. Well, I think it's hilly. It looks like it's got hills and the like. That might work for us, it might work against us. Either way, let's go there. It'll be more interesting though, right? Attack Chess's Canyon, drop... Not the center. No, God, no. Drop at the edge. Bye-bye, Trebs. Sweet. Warg Pit. Perfect sterilization program. Yeah, there'll be nothing left. Off he goes. Whee! Still a possibility that he lands just in a god-awful position. And I have to remember we're far skipping over to him, so he needs to get in a good position. Huh. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Well, I guess I'm going to be glad we've got Lady Seru here. What are these? I think these guys are actually going to dig their way to us. Because if I... Oh, but what if they mortar me from there with impunity? There better be animals over here to trigger an attack for them. There's a bunny rabbit. Uh-oh, this could be a problem. Please tell me you don't have a mortar. That looks a lot like a mortar. Uh-huh. Can you skip through Narrow Mountain? No, I'd have to dig my way through. This has complicated matters considerably. What wildlife is even here? Kinda crappy low-tier wildlife. Boy, that's a problem. I suppose I should be grateful that it's only one. No, it's two. And one of them's high explosive. I wouldn't mind the fire one so bad. Wait, what the heck? How are you carrying an inferno cannon? Not only that, some of you have heavy, rapid... Okay, they're, for some reason, they're carrying mech weapons. Why? How? Wow. Oh boy, and they do have a doomsday. Man, E10, when I've been growing crops, E10 have been lifting. Bringing in the whole army suddenly seems like a very risky proposition. Well, on the plus... Oh god, this is a big plus side. These guys are immediately gonna jump on them. That's kind of good for me. In that case, I'll get the animal pulsar going immediately. Don't appear to be any animals around here, causing us woes. Trebs, drop that pulsar and hit it. There we go. So you say you immediately want to attack me. I'm not sure these guys are going to feel the same way, because they're just going to purge that one poor bunny. And it looks like that mortar is already ready and willing to fire at us. What am I going to do, though? If I bring in the whole team here, we're going to get mortared to oblivion. If I don't, Trebs could just go down and instantly KO here. The mortar could fire on their own base to hit the animals. Wouldn't put my money on that. Would be cool, though. And there's no easy way around here. It's completely blocked off. Dearie me, this is pretty bad. It's bad as long as these guys stay sitting where they are. So much for going for the mountain attack. Seru will blast through the mountains. Yeah, that is one consideration. Seru could be sent to just pave the way here, but I'm still worried about constantly getting shelled by mortars. Maybe they have a limited number of mortars and we can just wait those out? But we're kind of ready for the attack. Well, we're not ready if we just get mortared. But this is kind of a chink in the armor. We can get through and then start obliterating them here, but you know, they're ready for it. Autocannon and uranium slug turret, all inclusive. Jesus, okay. Maybe I should just leave Trebliard to handle this in his own way for a wee bit, but... No, you know what? It's not going to hurt people to just hang around here for a little bit. Be patient. Nancy, your far skip would grab everyone right now. And there we go. Yeah, this game loves to start skipping. You know what? I'm going to test my theory on this one. I'm going to save the game. Stream, let's call it 23. Bang. I'm going to kill the game and restart it and see if that stops the skipping, because it sure loves to skip. So just do a complete quit to operating system. And man, the game is hanging from that order. Don't worry, I'll load it right back up. We will have our fight here and now. Could this be the end for Trebs? If Trebs gets downed, then yes. When someone gets downed on a caravanning operation like this, the moment they go down, that's it. You just lose contact with them. Even if they're downed temporarily, like an overdose that's about to clear up, or from bleeding that has already stopped, or from pain that is going away, game doesn't care. They're downed and they're lost forever, which is why sending solo people out for this is very risky. But I'm currently poised and ready to send everyone back. I'm just loading the game back up. And on my feed for this game, it just says, Baron played RimWorld for the first time. With, is that Goka saying sorry for your loss? I would assume the loss of time. RimWorld, you coming back to me? Possibly. Fake out to Draken, it's been a long time. How about I fake out to dinner? That's also been a long time, I'm pretty hungry. That gives me a chance to check out my ping here, which is filling me with warmth to know that Integral Hamster has had a horrible time. Immigration's the wrong word, but getting into Hungary. Yeah, surely right after the fight, that's the dream. And with that, there's only a couple places left to destroy, and the ship is already built and ready to set sail. We really are at the end, Zeke, here. You never know. Just takes Randy being in a foul mood and, say, dropping a massive mech hive direct attack invasion on me whilst we're away from the base. This was on some more trouble than it was worth just to potentially get rid of the skipping music. And I'm convinced there's some mod causing a data leak. Memory leak. Oh, why am I saying data leak? Too much Star Trek. I'll need to go through the mods that I've used that have been new for this run. Right, Trebs. You are not great at mining, so you're not a great option to bring in for that. Mining through here would probably have a lot of overhead mountain for me. I just, you know, Seru... 900 health. Different stones have different health. There seems to be a lot of granite here. This is a much cheaper way to get through. If I could invisible Treblyard and get Treblyard through here, around the back so that I'm protected from this, maybe I could have Trebs just dig on through. It's not far to go. That's what, 5 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although it's granite, which is the most powerful of tile. And maybe that will help somehow? Anyway, everybody else just has to hold on tight. Trebs is on the case. I'm on the job. That's okay, as long as you keep moving, Trebs, that's not going to be a problem for you. But I really don't think it's enough to cause these guys to go on the offense towards me. You know, not when they're taking care of the animals like that. Go, 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 Trebs. Yeah, my main fear is being shot at by these mortars. These mortars are the problem. Although, are they going to continue to do that? Kinda looks like it. What's your problem? Oh, a little hare here decided to nibble at you. I haven't seen anything to indicate that these guys are on the offense. Oh? Oh, well that's actually pretty good. If they want to come over here, they are more than welcome to. Oh dear Lord, Trebs, you stopped just short of that. The trouble is, are they going to get over here? How? If they are, how? This is kind of cool though. Oh, it'd be even cooler if they detonate their own mortar. Come on, I've made this mistake before, surely you can as well. So weird to see them brandishing mech weapons. Does anyone know how this is happening? Has anyone seen that happen before? Trebs? Oh god, there was another hare back here. Quickly tend to yourself. Area revealed. They're digging through! Okay, alright. You guys know what's best. Maybe it's the better bases mod. Possibly. Oh! Good lord, what are you doing? Did the guy with the multi-rocket launcher take a shot? No, Doomsdayer is still there. He's kind of there in the center. Oh, here he is. Buffy. If you want to fall to some friendly fire, that'd be splendid. Looks like the explosion here took out the conduit. Unfortunately, these guys are directly powered by that solar generator. But it looks like they're going to be on the warpath now. Perhaps I shouldn't be hanging around so much, and maybe I should spend a bit more time thinking about surviving. You're not even high on go juice. What are you playing at, Trebliard? Sometimes I need you to fly, and now is probably one of those times. Take your go juice and get going. Probably back here. I'll get our folks. We'll probably corner camp a bit. Depends. I mean, what kind of ranged weapons are they using? Those charge lances are terrifying. You have a minigun. And of course the Doomsday rocket launcher is similarly terrifying. Oh man, these guys are so bunched up, I would just love to, you know. You know, actually, they're coming pretty tight. A salvo would do wonders against them. Right, Trebs, just get back here first. I know there's not going to be a lot of cover, but... Nance, you and the everyone need to get over there. Also, not noticing the skipping. Very, very important that we leave Sia and Professor back home. Because otherwise we won't be able to skip back, and we won't even be able to walk back, because this is an impassable mountain range that we can't get through. I just had a thought. We've got to wait a bit on that far skipping. That worries me slightly. Come on, everyone. Come on. There we go. Right. Gunners, get behind. Walking shield belts, get in front. And maybe... Hey, Pandy, you just want to throw it down now? Yeah. Take a bite of peach. Significantly concerned about those weapons. Nice range on those assault rifles, though. Ali, don't get shot now. Good. Gotta keep an eye open for the Doomsday rocket launcher guy. Do they have any low shield packs? They do. Quite a lot of them, actually. You there, Zan. I want you over here. Hey, Brute Queen. Sorry, but it won't be your time. Right, Zan, get over here and just get brutalized. And I'm sorely considering... Maybe just move you guys forward a bit and get the drop shield up before these guys cause me a problem. Actually, you've already made the shot. Maybe you should just deploy this here and now before it becomes a big problem. Yeah, I can see those shots coming in and me not liking them. You guys get back a touch. Oh, crap, I didn't actually capture the low shield guy. And I forgot to make Nancy take her drugs again. Nancy, inject the go juice. Trebliard, get that low shield... Where is it? There you are, Zari. You didn't deploy it for some reason, but get over there. I need you dead. Loving every explosion, but they're kind of off-center now because they moved away from it. That's okay, they don't get too close. A lot of them are using guns, which is great. Come on, take that guy out. He's got to go. Ah, damn, they deployed one of their low shields. Can you like go over there and do it? There we go, and he's dead, so he's not going to be able to deploy that. Any more low shield packs? Trust me, these things are gold juice to me. Gold juice? I'll go with that. Ivor, get inside our defensive everything. Keep an eye open for that Doomsday rocket, which I would like for myself. So again, oh god, he's going for it. Funny thing is, it's going to explode here. I mean, that's not that funny. Well, maybe it is. He's almost ready to shoot. What do I do? Do I skip over and deal with him, or do I just wait for what's going to happen? Because he's probably going to hit into this and explode a big explosion here. These things do stop your own shots, right? Yeah, okay, this guy's a moron. Well, I don't mind watching that unfold, to be honest. And the low shield packs are a wee bit away. I still want them, but I don't want it to catch fire. Grenades are flying your way. Oh yeah, but they should get... Yeah, they get blown up on the outside. That's fine by me. Yep, that's the Doomsday. Self-inflicted Boomsday. Ah, I love to see it. You think you're safe inside one of these burnout low shields. Couldn't be further from the truth. Oh god, yeah, Lubu's a bit of a problem. He's the greatest warrior to ever live, so naturally the way to take him out is not fairly. Hey Lubu, everyone around you hates you. Fight them. There we go. Oh wow, you just suicided a grenade? That was amazing, but you also took down Jian's shield, and I think Seru's as well, so step back inside here, please. You go and take that on then, Bergson. Splat. Alright, not bad. Our friends are still digging their way towards us, very confusingly. Lubu betraying his employer? Never! Okay, sadly, some of them have the wherewithal to still be inside a low burnout shield. Which I'm fairly certain caught fire, but maybe I'm dead wrong. But that's exactly why we have people like Pandy here, with a Psychic Insanity Lance. Who there is the toughest SOB to go and fight each other? Preferably someone good with melee. Or preferably someone who has melee at all. Why does Stumpy have nothing? They just do, is all. Pay Driver is tempting, but Pay Driver is ready to drop. And Viv actually uses a sword, an excellent sword at that. I think I'll go for Viv. Right, have Viv turn on them. Get those guns flowing on the inside, please. Our burnout shield doesn't have that long left, but it's got long enough. And gunners, stop firing into pretty much nothing, and instead shoot at... Danny. The real threat, Danny must die. Alright, and then with them down, take out Bellcat. Bellcat is long overdue a death. Whoa! Oh god, right. I thought that was something to worry about, but in a way it is. It's this guy, Pay Driver, with that Inferno Cannon. However, you can be dealt with, Pay Driver. I'm just going to introduce you to my friends Matty and Ivor. And maybe Gian as well. Please don't shoot me with those. And there goes you. And, man, come on, Bellcat. You can't live forever. I think you can't live forever. I'm significantly unhappy about that. But isn't a cow... Oh, a cow is brutalized. Why is Vivi not killing them? Oh, because Viva's down and out. Not thrilled about this. They have not yet ran away, despite their losses. And they've still got a lot to shoot me with. Alright, well, what's the point in having shock lances if we don't put them to use? Take out Vang. There we go. Saving the best till last. Right, while we're at them, could you please strip Pay Driver? And who deployed the low shield here? It was Altar. Altar, go and replace your low shield pack. Where is it? Did I strip the wrong person? I think I might have. Rip Zaddy. That's what I'm looking for, right. Altar, go and force equip that. Okay, so Bellcat. I need a show of hands in the chat. Does anybody really want Bellcat dead, or does anyone really want Bellcat to survive? She is awful, by the way. She's lazy, she's a lawyer, and as with all lawyers, she's incapable of doing damn near everything. Baron says, bring me her head! Okay, I can't turn down Baron. He's made a lot of fun for me with Battle Bros. Bellcat, you're going back into the fray. Oh my god, she's making a go for it! She's really making a go for it! Wow! The head! I promised a head, Bellcat. Of course, she's high on go juice, so she's just the gift that keeps on going. Even when she's shot in the head, she keeps going. Alright, Ivor, you're relatively cooled down. Just go and say hi to her over here. Bang. Despite everything, despite being shot by a minigun 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 times, Bellcat lives. Is she gonna make it? She made it. I wasn't gonna go for a 4th try at her. She deserves that life, Baron. There were 100 ways I could have killed her for real, but I wanted to give her every real chance. What about you, RB Giant? Are you gonna make it? Yes, you are. Okay, so who did die here? I think we have no dead chatters. Did all of the chatters survive? Actually, there could well be some chatters that got completely erased by the dropping here. Also, Burdened Warrior isn't showing up as dead chatter. Oh, because they're alive, of course. In that case, Brute Queen, I'm sorry to see you go, but you gotta go. Craywin is down. Lubu, he's still alive. Can you be sure Lubu's dead if you haven't taken his head? So yeah, we've also got Burden there. Who was over here? Schwabian and Jezebel? That seems about right. Oh god, who's over here? Zippy, Asmaroth, Smoor. All the gun turrets are still active, and that concerns me greatly. Because they're a royal pain to deal with, as we know. And we know we're not done with a colony or an attack like this until they're all dead. Which makes getting through this unpleasant. And I don't have a good way to get through it with my entire team. Not without knocking out all of these cannons. That cannon of yours. Alternative thought, we don't. We go around, we avoid this, we dig through here, and then we dig through here. We're a lot faster at digging than they are, after all. How injured are we? I don't think we took any real injuries. Gian got stabbed by a spear. Ericsson's, yeah. I might send back a bunch of them and just keep the people who are gonna get us digging through. There are still a lot of them to concern ourselves with here. And there's a bunch of other stuff that I'd love to take from here. Come on, where are those foam pop things when I want them? Not in the right place, that's for sure. This fire could still spread and take out some stuff I want, like those shield packs. But maybe I should just forget the shield packs. We go on the offense here. Nancy, Trebliard, Ivor. That's me kind of relying a bit too much on psychic powers. There aren't that many humans down here, though. Seru needs to join in for the digging. Maybe Spurdo, he's in good spirits and it's good to have a gun. This is going to be more melee than anything, though. And someone needs to far skip everybody back, don't they? I guess that would be Ivor. Ivor's going to need to chug something, but yeah. Oh, but I said I wanted Ivor over here for his awesome swording. Maybe I'll send... but Nancy's got good... she's also knackered. Diver does have Berserk Pulse, but he gets real knackered real easily. I think I will send Ivor back, and I'll keep more of my Malay people over. So people that are staying are our Malayers, Spurdo, Treblyard, and Nancy. You guys get over there, and the rest of you are going to far skip back. And in order to do that far skipping, Ivor, you know what needs doing. Chug your Go Juice. You're a Go Juice achiever, so this won't bother you much. Oh, it's an excellent recon helmet, you know. Smuggler's been wearing this Devil Strand head wrap for ages. I'm sure he wants a bit of an upgrade. That's tainted though, but that isn't. And that's an excellent flak vest. You know what? Smuggler is, if nothing else, an opportunist. That's even some excellent flak trousers. What's with all this excellence? Who dressed you? Don't show that it's nicer here than back home. Anyway, you guys go and forswear that. You guys are going on the offense, but only after Treblyard tends to. Berrickson and then Gian. I mean, that's a good 80% flak vest, but excellent is excellent. Should we be sending Treblyard out there with such a bad bunny wound? Bunny wound, yeah. Yeah, with those bruises and bites. Which are all, they'll be healed up by the time we even get to the wall, I think. Hey Ivor, could you, like, pick up that flak vest? It's in good nick, I don't want to lose that. Also, oh, it's bio-coded, never mind then. Alright, so you bunch are going to far skip back. Don't make me regret separating the leadership from not leadership. That's exactly how Gentleman's Respite went down. And we'll just leave Brute Queen to bleed out here. She's going to a better place. Is she? Not so sure about that. Anyway, far skip back. At least some people will be able to survive for sure. And the rest of you, has Treblyard tended to your boo-boos yet? Gian looks fine, Berrickson looks fine. Alright, there's not a lot of you to deal with this, but needs must. It's all about avoiding these, oh god, tell me Yuan Shao isn't getting back up to haunt me once more. He is, he's gonna get back up. He only got smacked around. So I probably will have to deal with Yuan Shao as well. Oh well. Oh, that's right, these guys need to be taken off of whatever it's called. Drafting. Keep forgetting the name drafting. At least it shouldn't be too hard to make my way over to Shao. Also, oh wow, this was all open to begin with. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is the opposite of what I wanted. Sending everyone back was an immediate mistake. Because they found the short way over. Oh god, all the guns are gone. I thought I'd be fighting them in a tight corridor. I did not expect it to be just completely open right here. Uh-oh. Do we just skip back immediately? Ivor's the only one that could, and he's out of psi focus. And unlike the others, I can't just dump all my go juice on him. He'd overdose and die. These guys have to make it on their own, and they have one gun between them. And there's only 2 Psycasters. And no armed guards to call in. Huh. Well, at least Spurdo has all of the shock lances and a Doomsday rocket launcher. Okay, pass the gun to the next man once you go down. Could this be the end of Nancy Drew? No, never. We have a way of dealing with this. I just need to figure out what it is. Throw me at them, says Berrickson. I'll give my life to finally be useful. Well, you'll certainly be fighting them, but to what degree? They are coming straight for us. That's the big advantage that we have. Unfortunately, I bet they've left some people behind. What about you, Bauer? Oh good, you'll die. You got blown up by your own frag grenades, but someone like Garrison is a problem. He, for whatever reason, is not part of the attack upon us. Well, it pretty much doesn't change the fact that I need to drill through here. So what I could always do is give the mining order here and tell Saru that she must mine that sandstone. Because I can't get through here with all the turrets in the way. And I need to be able to get down here and rip them apart. I wonder if it'd be fast enough to make the gene for Ivor, install it. No, he'd be KO'd, wouldn't he? Then I need you to side focus like you've never side focused before, because I might need you to skip back. Okay, I know you guys are retreating slowly. You might die before you make it out. But yeah, this is a concerning view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 against 38. Plus some slag to take care of that. Lady Sarah, this looks a lot like you not mining that sandstone. Okay, right. Clearly, I need to give you very precise orders here, one at a time. Although, hats off to you for being incredibly fast and good at this. They're coming, by the way. We don't have time to mess around. Stop messing around, Seru. Alright, get through there. I just hope opening this up doesn't cause me more problems like these guys funneling through here. Then I'd end up pincered, wouldn't I? Might actually be advantageous. Get us through. Whoa, not what I wanted. Good job, Seru. Now, as long as we stay to the left of these ancient fences, we should be fine. How you doing, Yuan Shao? Now that pain will go away. I know you're fighting a war here, but why don't a bunch of you take half a day right now? You've earned it. Lords, I would never say right there. I'm concerned. Psychic powers only get me so far against all of these guys. And again, it's not like we've broken the place yet. We need to down or have everybody fleeing. And those that went down early and get back up may not flee, but there are some people that just refuse to, for whatever reason. Like Garrison here. He's just gonna hang around like a fool. Maybe I could actually dig my way through here fast enough. Couldn't hurt to try. Although this choke point might itself be worth my time. Actually, they're kind of coming over here. Why don't we use the choke point? We could be on this side. They'll have to come single file, and then we can use our psychic abilities to have them fight each other there. I don't have grenades to throw at them. That would have just been too good. But at least almost all of us have shield belts, and they're not coming around the back. So I think as long as Spurdo... I think Spurdo shouldn't get involved, actually. Or Spurdo should be way at the back so you can shock lance anybody that's a real problem, like a grenade thrower. The people that we need here, right in the front, are our Psycasters. What's your range? Ah, for God's sake, take your drugs, Nancy. Every drug you have. There we go. Inject, 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 until your veins are nothing but go juice. There we go. At least you've completely cooled off. And would you look at that? That's a pretty good area for using this. It's so good, in fact, that I'm going to move you back, and I'm going to have Matty Mayo... Actually, Berrickson, you're front and center, because I want you pretty much dead. There we go. Now, we might be able to handle them down this tight corridor. No way, they have fire cannons, right? That's exactly what I mean by high priority targets. Are they gonna, like, fire all the way down from hiding here? That might be a problem for my pulsing. However, what I could do is this. It's telling me things are in the way. I don't want things to be in my way. You must target an empty area. Damn it all. I was considering wall raising this so they're forced to come around through here. But trees block. And I don't want to skip my way over there, but they are going to take this corner and shoot down, which is a problem. This guy's probably going to take it right now. No, not quite, actually. And I can still make my shots down there. Right, one thing is that I could just choke everything up by having you individually psychically mad. Alright, that would kind of work. Far less expensive than the alternative. And then once they start getting in a bit closer, kind of makes me want to go down the corridor a bit just to get a bit of range on it, but if they do end up meleeing their way down here, then it's kind of good to do it another way. Trying to target him, I want to target the ground below him. This guy is ineffective against. That could be a problem, because I don't really have anything to shoot you with, and you might be shooting Spurdo, and that's a one-shot, one-kill weapon. So how about we just don't have that? Don't have you. Oh, he's psychically immune, right, I can't actually hit you with that. Oh god, that's a problem. You could shoot Spurdo's head clean off with that. I can't even skip you, you're so psychically immune. Kinda need your friends to shoot you instead. Alright, how about you just get down? Look at that, just dealing immediate huge damage to our shield there, but these people seem keen to blow each other up, which is nice. Although they already took down our big target. This is going to become a problem, isn't it? What if we spread out a bit and then body block them? Like, force them to come further down. This could also pose some problems for me. I think you actually have view of Seru from there. It'd be nice if you shot each other a bit, though. And then from there, you two could rush on back. And then... This isn't great. That's only targeting 3 of them, but it's something. Wait, were you immune as well? Oh, dear. We end up with the 2 psychically deaf people right at us here. That was a big old waste of psychic heat. But hey, getting back and having them waste their time targeting Lady Seru isn't the worst thing in the world. Unless they break through and kill her. Those are some good weapons after all. Makes me wish I had some actual weapons here myself. Come on, use your fire weapons, that's what I need. Although they are kind of choking up here now in a way that would be great for some psychic casting, but there are so many of them. Oh, they're actually pushing on through now. That's kind of a problem. I can deny them, of course. Whoa, god, what was that? 75 damage? Arm, neck, head. How are you still standing? Oh, the go juice. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to still be standing after that. I might need to do this just to keep everyone back there busy. But this is getting pretty hot. Spurdo, get a little closer. At least it's become something of a killing floor now. Oh, that's brilliant! Who brought grenades? Also, lest we forget, no Doomsdays. I thought there was one Doomsday left among them. No, I guess they used their one and only Doomsday, but that... Oh, I do have an alert for it though, don't I? Rockets. Oh, you are point blanking me with that. Seru, put an end to Todd the Medic. Yeah, that is a good end to Todd the Medic. They're gonna chip away at the stone at this rate. Did one of them miss and hit Nancy? Yeah, they did. You bastards. I think we should take a step aside. Hey Nancy, there's some more go juice. Speaking of go juice, have I got people frontlining? You should pump that go juice. I don't care if you don't like taking the go juice. You're already high. You're already high. Gian, you know that song, I Was Gonna Go to Class? Get high. Hey, Spurdo? No, you're not. You're not one of our go juice dependents. Oh god, they got an alarming view on Lady Seru out there. I think I'll have her step aside. Ooh, boy, Seru, get back. Spurdo, rather, get back. It's getting kind of cluttered with bodies here. Not in a good way. Is there a good way? Ah, they did end up hitting you. It's okay, they just crushed your kidney. You got 2 of those, I think. 2 of you get back in here. Not a pleasant fight for anyone involved now, is it? Right. Loads of them are cluttered up over there. Hit them as hard as you can with that psychic. Boom. And Spurdo, I think you'll be fine. That's barely any real bleeding. And like I say, you have another kidney. Even so, could you go and tend to Spurdo? They should be busy killing each other, which is fine. Those that come in close eat all of this. Matty, take a step back. Seru, take a step in. You're a better fighter. Oh, good job. Right. Spurdo, take position. Trebliard, take position. This is E10, our longest Outlander ally. And we're finally taking the fight to them in a very unorthodox manner. Ooh, would you look at that? They got another one of those shield packs that I want. And nice, the fire has gone out before the other shield pack was claimed. I will try and grab that before we vamoose. I am not happy about you making shots from there. Melee attack Carton to death. Wow, man, see how good that recon armor is for you? Not good enough. You're going down, sunshine. Your arm has been cut clean off. Oh, nice bionic eye. Yeesh. Did someone get broken there? Seru's almost broken. There's still a lot of guns trained on us. Keep them fighting each other. I worry about you there, Seru. Your shield belt won't last forever. Gian's won't last long, period. But can you take out Carton? You're going to have to slice his head off, right? He's so high on go juice, he's not going down. Oh well, good job. You did exactly that! Tore the neck clean off. Down goes the head as well. Ah, damn, they deployed their shield pack. Any more? There is one over there. I'm not sure it's worth risking lives to get. But we still need to kill everyone here, lest we forget. Seru got a bit mashed up in that fight. Go figure, you're fighting someone that's juiced up. We know all about that. Take a step back. There's no real need to kill everybody here. Berrickson is now really the time. Matty Mayo called Berrickson a flamingo. This drove Berrickson to a rage. Trebliard is just rolling his eyes here. Trebs, go and tend Gian. And then tend Seru. Seru needs it pretty badly. She'll be fine though. She's got fast wound healing due to being a dirt person. 200%, nice. Oh, bye-bye Blitz. Not a custom, so we don't care. Jake, I'm surprised I haven't seen any Rune Factory 3 special VODs. Is that not planned? I played Rune Factory 3 to death when it came out in the DS. And on top of that, Rune Factory 4 is the better game. On top of that, I already played the game when it came out in Japanese, so really I'm not left with any reason to play it again, let alone stream it. Alright, maybe not now, Spurdo. In fact, maybe everyone just step aside and let these people pass. They just want to live. Oh no, absolutely not search and destroy. Oh hey, did that break up the social fight? Or did they come to their senses? They are no longer social. I don't know if it ended naturally or if they got spooked by seeing everyone else there. Anyway, get back, get tended to, and kind of now that they are where they are, how about you get back to firing at will, because it's always quite funny. Take those pot shots. Not a single chatter among the living here. A little bit of fire, but again, I don't think I care about any of these goods. Right, Seru is patched up. Yes. Treblyard, tend to Berrickson, and then Matty Mayo. And then we have to keep moving. We still have people to kill. Yuan Shao out there is one of them. I'm just going to skip them over and shoot him to death. Recruit Yuan Shao. Find a way. I mean, I love Yuan Shao, but maybe it's a case of loving him means letting him go. If I just down him and don't... Wait, what are you doing, Waltz? Are you actually coming for a fight? I think he is. Get out of here, Waltz. There we go. Oh, some wake up. Now you see it, now you don't. Just a little bruise, nothing to worry about. Alright. Sarah, I hope you're not too horrifically unhappy. Actually, if anybody's starving, now's an excellent opportunity to steal their food. Especially their fine meals. Consume a fine meal. Jian? Yeah, you're happy enough, but go and consume a packaged meal. Nancy, you're hungry. You go and consume one of those fine meals that have been sitting in that nasty water. Treblyard. Yeah, there's some nice ambrosia for you, but you go and consume a meal there. Consume a meal. Anybody not consuming? I worry about you not being happy, Lady Saru, so you go and consume some ambrosia. And Erickson, you should go and pick up that go juice, and then consume a fine meal. Spurdo, why don't you go and consume that simple meal. Is this Walt Disney coming at me? Who did you just smack, Nancy? Pretty sure I told you to consume a fine meal. Good thing people wear warm clothes around here. Seru, how was that ambrosia for you? Probably not good enough. You want to like snort some yayo? I'll wake you right up. On you go. Just snort some yayo you find lying on the ground. It's good for you. Everybody, move on out a bit. Good stuff. Hey, look at that! Woke you right up. All these drugs. It pains me to leave these drugs behind. Especially excellent charge lances which aren't bio-coded, but we're not really at that stage of the game anymore. I don't even want charge lances. Right, are we free to just move over here? Quick check. Eaten, 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 and eaten. But Lady Sarah did not eat, so Lady Sarah will consume this fine meal. And Matty Mayo is unhappy. So Matty, you are going to snort some yayo. Like plasteel longsword. You know what? That's actually better than the axe you have, isn't it? Yeah. Jian's using this plasteel axe. Going to put that plasteel longsword. 14 to something versus 15-3-3. Yeah, the longsword is much better. Go and grab that. Wonder if there's any other excellent gear. I really think it is the mod that's giving these people such great gear. I'm not spying any masterworks. I guess that would be overpowered because then you could farm this for masterworks and legendaries, but still, cool going. They seriously dug through the mountain to help their friend. Actually, I did this digging. They did this digging, which revealed all of this to actually already be open, and that made me kick myself because they started charging up here. If I'd left my gunners, we would have gunned them all down with impunity. But as it happens, they far skipped away without the fight. psi focus to skip back. My god. Been going at it for so long, ability to talk is disappearing. Right, get high, good, eat your meal, good, get your sword. Is anybody close to being unhappy? You know, drugs work wonders for these kinds of situations. We did leave behind some beer, but... Hey, you know what, Spurdo? Go and drink a beer, and then pick up the remaining beer. We might want that where we're going. And Lady Seru, I need you to mine through here. And that's unfortunately going to take a bit, but... This looks like the path of least resistance. Even though it's granite. Oh, no, it's sandstone. Wow, that's just... fantastic, isn't it? Bear in mind I gotta deal with Yuan Shao before he gets back up, and that is a job for Nancy and Treblyard. Because I'm pretty sure Yuan Shao is going to cause me problems. Although, Yuan Shao is probably going to want to run away. But no, I can't get too attached to these guys, much as I love Yuan Shao. And I love that man a lot. I do need to do this. So, I think Trebs is the one that's juiced up, right? Oh, Nancy Drew is utterly juiced up. And Nancy Drew is faster. Well then. Psychically invisible Nancy and make her go. Oh god, I'm glad she's invisible. Uh-oh. She won't be invisible for much longer. Right, get Yuan Shao out of there. Nancy, get yourself out of there before you get shot again. And Trebs, get Yuan Shao. We didn't grab Yuan Shao. We grabbed Yuan Shao's personal yayo supply. Jesus. Alright, go and re-invisible Nancy. How does this even happen? Gotta save the stash. Right, while he's downed, actually, could you quickly strip Shao? Maybe now is not the time for that. Get over to safety before you consider stripping the sexiest nobleman that the Three Kingdoms ever had. I don't think you can see him. Get him up there, and then Nancy, for the love of God, get away. Treblyard, strip Shao. And then, much as this pains me, melee Yuan Shao to death. You have got to get out of that range right now, Nancy. 3, 2, 1. Tell me you are outside of that range. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Nance, get out. Whew. Alright, the rest of the team. Head on down. Watch Seru hard at work. Same with you, Speru. You grabbed the beer, right? I keep calling him Spurdo Seru. Anyway, he's enjoyed a lovely beer, and you can get down for it for the rest of us. Nancy, you also overlook Seru's work. And hey, Seru's actually working hard at that. Good. I'm sorry, Yuan Shao. I'm really sorry. I didn't want to have to do this to you. Truly worthy of Dong Zhuo. There we go. Yuan Shao is down and out. Definitely one of the more painful losses for me. Hey, Seru got it all done in a wonder. Sweet. And there's Mr. Garrison. Right, Seru, I know you've been through a lot of horrible things today. Slay Mr. Garrison, and I think that'll be the end of this place. What kind of armor did he have? Excellent marine armor. Oh, well, don't mind me, I'll just... Can anyone carry that on them? Spurdo? You could wear it. Come on, it's excellent. Is anybody wearing crappy armor that they wouldn't mind losing? Normal style recon armor? Matimeo, go and wear nobility's clothes. Seru, slice that head off. Monstrous. I'm not even going to smile as I mark his name on my card. He's a real monster, huh? Right, just in case, go and head on over. I might actually keep you two over here in case one of these people still counts as a threat. Never know when someone just gets up and causes me not to be finished. Perfect, if you will. Oh, right, there's a slight problem down there, and that's the huge amount of slug turrets. However, they can't shoot in close range, so as long as Seru is next to it, you can actually hammer away at this with impunity, and then Garrison won't know what hit him. Although if Garrison wants to come around and take us from the side, then that's his prerogative. Okay, you know what, I really don't think it's going to be a problem. Get yourselves down here so everyone's ready to leave together. Oh, there we go. Yuan Shao might be dead, but he lives on with this excellent quality marine armor. And yeah, we've had multiple bingos. We're certainly at that point in the game now. Right, behead Garrison. Let us be done with this. Oh god, is there a gun here? There is. Oof, let's not get too close to that. Nice shot. If it's 30, then yeah, you just cut off a limb in one fell swoop. And now you've stabbed him in the right leg. And now you've sliced that leg clean off. And now Garrison is down, but that doesn't count as the end of this, so there must still be someone... Cassie! Cassie is still there. I haven't... Oh! McCaskey is also still alive. I need to kill both these people. Ah, jeez. Never gets any easier, huh? Might be better to go around than go through. Going through has a lot of potential problems. Get down over there. Nancy, you're going to have to help out with this. And, yeah, Garrison's not getting back up. Do you think you can gingerly get through here? No, me neither. Cassie's got to be taken out, and Nancy has to be the one to help out with that. Heard you can steal babies from settlements. Are there any babies to steal? No, but I agree that, yeah, it could certainly be done. There's no good reason that it could not. Right, Seru, you're juiced up, right? So you should be able to move pretty fast. Oh, you're yayoed up as well. Sweet, in that case, here's some invisibility for you. I want you to just run in and smash Cassie and then take shelter. Needs must, I'll get over there to help you back out. Damn, they are well protected by their stuff here. Right. You guys need to go and deal with McCaskey. And this is the best way I can think to do it. Seru, just get in and don't unveil yourself, because then you'll get shot to shreds. And that's absolutely the last thing we want, right? That turret can't reach you, but these ones certainly can. Get over here, take down that door. That door won't last long against your awesome sword. One more. Hello, Cassie! 75. Right through the clavicle. Wait, was that really 75? 30 plus... Okay, I guess it got capped. Anyway, Cassie, down you go. God, that sword is so strong. You know, while you're down here, you could eliminate these. That'll make it a lot easier for you to get back. So go and destroy these, please. I still got to keep Nancy around to potentially help you out. But once we take out McCaskey, this should be over and done with. Are we going to hear the hiss, or is it going down for good? Ah, there we go. Don't search and destroy. That's an easy way to get yourself killed out here. This is almost certainly an issue with the mod where some people don't count as fleeing. So we got to go and do more than is necessary. But at least I know that I don't need to take down all of these darn shooters. You know, Nancy, you could take that out and make my life a lot easier. Or we could have Seru dance for dear life in cover. I like the idea of dancing for dear life. Nancy, you go and head out there. We need Treblyard's invisibility or some skipping, or both, to deal with McCaskey. I think we'll go with skipping McCaskey over to us. You did get shot, but only once, and now you just gotta race back. Now you see her, now you don't. And you two head on over, because I'm gonna need you to convene regardless. Unless there's someone else hiding there, that would just blow. Right, Trebs. Just make a go for it. Actually, Trebs should invisible himself first. Ain't that the kicker? Right, get over there, invisible as you are. Tell me McCaskey isn't psychically impossible to handle. He's not, but he is hiding. Get over there. This could be very ugly for... Oh, Christ, get him over here. Get him way back out of here. And then you yourself, Treblyard. Thank God you still have a bit more left in you. Get back to cover. Get way back to cover, and then let these guys deal with McCaskey. Ah, okay, well, in that case, if he wants to play like that. We're done! Oh, finally, we got it destroyed. Right, everybody get together and get out. That is E10 done and dusted. And no, McCaskey, we're just going to leave you to think about what you did. Sans one lung. Skip is so broken. Oh, Skip is unbelievably powerful, but what do you expect me to do against all of these? You know what, don't answer that. Don't want to know. We've taken them down before, but Skip has so much utility. Why did you decide to kill this settlement? We're killing one of each settlement. Now we only have the two Neanderthals, well not Neanderthals, but Neolithics, and then the Empire. And then we leave this planet and this playthrough using our ship. Our ship, which is still hungry for components and such, but that's okay. Can anyone get us home, actually? Oh god, see, this is why I'm glad I brought all the go juice. Sadly, I can't just reform Caravan because there's still hostile turrets here, but what there also is a load of Nancy Drew's go juice, so slurp it down, glug, glug, glug. And now Nancy Drew can get us all away. Let's make sure we've actually got everyone. It would be so like me to just leave one person behind here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nancy Drew, let's ging hame. Hey! Completely gone. Wiped off the map. And we arrive not in someone's bedroom for once. So there we go. Ah. James, I'm glad I put in this base destroy stuff. I've never really done much in the way of base assaults. Not their faction bases, that is. And in vanilla, the bases are a joke. But what I'm using is a mod called... Mod options... Powerful faction bases. Highly recommend it. This is so much better than taking out the joke bases that vanilla gives you. And you can make it even harder if you wanted to. You can make them larger, you can make overall strength higher. Force mortar count of each settlement to value of 2. Well, I know they have more than 2. Oh, I guess each of them are getting 2. Anyway, really like it. No, I'm not going to crank it up further. I think it's quite high as it is. Yes, Jake, somehow it seems very likely to leave me Matty Mayo behind. I'd rather leave Berrickson behind. But Berrickson continues to live. In fact, the only damage you took in all of that was your own social fighting. God, I hate you. Anyway, hate or not, we walked away with some nobility's armor. We took some of their drugs and their food. There's a lot more to claim from there, but I was not working my way through every single turret that they had. But I will save it there and continue this on next time. We are really at the end, Zeke, here. I reckon it's 2 or 3 sessions left. We have still to destroy the Ergo people and lure it, and once those 2 are down, and honestly, they're not going to have good weapons, and they're going to have 0 turrets. The real piece de resistance is taking on the Empire. Maybe they'll have some monoswords for me. They're my good friends, but even good friends must part. And once that's done, on goes the ship, and that signals 15 days of constant raids. Or it's meant to. I haven't used the ship ever since I first completed the game, so we'll see how that works out for us. we're almost done with putting in all the cryo sleep pods, and then it'll be our whole team, and the Black Warg, and Don Paolo, and then out we go. But until I am back to continue on with that, which will be... when exactly? He has to consult his own schedule to know his own timings here. Oh man. Oh man, I don't actually know when. I seriously don't know when. Well, whenever I am back, and he'll be on the schedule as soon as I know. It's a cheers and cheerio.